Testing. I'm not muted. I'm just doing some testing here. All right. Give this a go again and see if this is working now. Test the volume here. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yes, we are on the air. All right. All right. I am back. Hello, Lance. Nice to see you. Welcome back, everybody. A little bit of a earlier start tonight. I had a little bit of time on my hands to try to get this computer straightened out, which it looks like I've done now. I emptied off a lot of videos and things. Hello, Marshall. Yeah, okay, Michael. Well, you got cut off the channel too, so later. All right. Welcome to all of you. So we're starting earlier tonight. Give me a chance to chat a little bit. I'm only really doing one hangout a week now. A lot going on. Very busy here. First quarter is always busy here. So lots going on. So. All right, Jen, I'll get about an hour. About 7:30 or so, I'll send out the link there. So here we go. All right. Let's see what's going on. All right. Who are we talking about, Marshall? Yeah, I'm on. Yep. Yeah, poor Marshall believes every avatar that he sees on there. Anyway, busy day today. We did manage to get the back fencing secured. See the video on that tomorrow we have coming up. We had a lot of storm damage here that we had to take care of. We were in danger of losing the whole west fence on the property here if we hadn't gone out there and secured it with some additional post placements. I feel pretty sure we would have that fence would have come down in the next wave of storms we have, and there's another $2,000 that I don't particularly want to spend right now. So we managed to get that secured really well today. We've got a nice video coming out on that tomorrow. Otherwise, the rig is out in front of the property now. We're not parking it on the back anymore. I have to actually get some fill dirt and put it in there because that's actually the low area over the side where the rig was sinking down. So I don't want to have that. Don't want to have that happen again. So let me just say hello, everyone. There we go. Thank you, Linda. Appreciate it very much. Nice to see you. Yeah, fencing can get high. I mean, I would set all the posts myself and do it myself. I just didn't feel like getting into a fencing project. And if you can get out there and spend about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I cut some nice wedges. I had a lot of leftover 2x4 real long stringers from doing the ramp for a few years ago when I put the wheelchair ramp out front. Yeah, some heavy limestone. Yeah, something like that. That's fine, Marshall. That's good. You know, okay. So Roscoe, nice to see you, sweetie. I know it's bloody hot there in Aussie land. Very nice to see you. Had a nice dinner tonight. Now I'm not going to look at anybody's channel while I'm on the air. Marshall, I will take your word for it. So that's all done. That's all secured. That's all in place. And actually, for the first time since November, I actually got time to spend time in the shop today, and I got a really great jump on the next vintage audio project, which I am very happy about. Yeah. So what's going on YouTube? What's new out there? What's new? And Linda, I saw your posting. I saw your posting about that it was like 73 degrees and you turned your soil there in Missouri. That's cool. We're already thinking about what we're going to plant. Since I'm not really going to be doing any traveling this summer except very localized boondocking and stuff with Jen, we're not going to go away on vacation. We're probably pushed back our San Diego trip until October this year. Hi, Lynn. Nice to see you, sweetie. Thank you so much. Lynn Mitchell on board. Friend of mine for years and years and years. Hope you're well, Lynn. So So we're going to be close to home. So we're going to be putting a lot of tomatoes in this year. We made up 4 gallons of tomato sauce, and we're down to our last quart of that. So looking forward to that. Bad December, yeah. January was terrible. February didn't get off to a good start, but knock on wood, may actually get a lot of sun tomorrow. So it was just nice to be able to open the doors to the house and all the windows and let the sun in. It was wonderful to have that today. Yeah, I'm gonna first thing I want to do, Linda, is I want to fill that with some fill dirt because that's a low spot over there. I want to get that leveled off over there, so the damn dirt will the rain will flow over to the other guy's yard instead of coming in. Hello, hello, Michelle. Hello, Maxine. Nice to see you. Hello, Elvis is backdoor humper. Nice to see you. Wow, you got to 80 today in Southwest Missouri. That's amazing. 80. I think we probably, what did we get to, Jen? About 670? 69, 70. Just enough time to really get out there and get that fence situated. Well, we just, I'm tired of that low spot there. You guys saw how ridiculous it was to get the RV pulled out of that. And I didn't realize till later how dangerous it was when Joe Kane, our Australian boyfriend's like, whoa, you know, that chain could snap and come through the window. Yeah, I heard, Michelle, congratulations to you and Peter in Florida now. That's fantastic. Next time, put a rag or a blanket over top of it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I've never had something so seriously that was stuck before. So that was a big, heavy chain. But you saw how alpha male the boss was. He's like, I'm gonna move this. I came here to get this rig out, and I'm gonna get the fucking rig out. I thought that was pretty cool with that. So what's going on YouTube besides the usual nonsense of Rosie tastes so sweet you can't keep her name out of your mouth? What else is going on? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Michelle. Peter passed away. Well, God rest his soul. I hope he's in a better place now. I trust he is. So I think the volume should be pretty good tonight. The computer should be running good. I don't have any cleared out a lot of memory, opened up a lot of space on it. So computer's got a lot more room to negotiate now. I hope you enjoy Florida. I think I enjoy Florida in November, December, January, February, March, maybe part of April, and then I want to be the hell out of there. You can have that heat and humidity. Yeah, Maxine says a grade 70 chain is a little hard to break. I don't do anything with chaining, Maxine, just the basic whips and chains that Jen has, you know, over there. That's part of her ensemble. Just kidding, Jen. Shit. Let me adjust the color balance on this. I think everything's, knock on wood, everything's running pretty good tonight. Set this thing. Yeah, I can't wait to get out and do an overnighter. All right, let's see here. There, let's normalize a little bit of color. There we go. Here we go. All right. Ta-da! Now we got a little better color there. Hi, Rose Claire. Nice to see you. Let's see. Babushka says, thank you. I got a mobile home in Tampa Bay, but I go to my home in Miami once a month. That's nice. Well, you're already you're already used to that. So, you know, you already got a place down in Miami and everything. So, listen, I'll be back in a second. Always great to see you. Hey, Rob, nice to see you. Sorry I couldn't do a Trollorama on Thursday. Just too busy here, and it's getting into a really busy time. We got tax time coming up. Finally having a chance to work outside. We have a lot of stuff to do to get ready for springtime. A lot of planning. We have to move some plants around. We want to go start investigating it in nurseries and see what we're going to be planting this year. I think we're going to put in a real bumper crop of tomatoes. The best decision we made last year was to not plant any of the little cocktail tomatoes. We only planted the big varieties. What do we have, Jen? Big boys and beef boy or whatever? I don't know what the hell we have. Missy Jen is German Norwegian, and yeah, I think that's it. So because we had the big ones, they sauced up so much better. We've had incredible sauce. I'd like to double that up. Hello, Franny. Nice to see you, Franny, the toothless tranny. Very nice to see you. I know I'm on a little earlier tonight. I figured I may have some computer problems. At first, when I came on, I didn't have sound, and now I have the sound on. So it's working okay, knock on wood. I think the computer's freed up so much memory tonight that it should be working pretty well. So what's new on YouTube? We haven't really spent that much time on it because of things going on around here. There's a lot of stuff coming up in March and April, stuff I'm not really at liberty to disclose right now, but a lot of stuff that's going to impact Jen and I quite a bit. So we're going to be close to home and kind of low key for those 2 months. Al-Sadri, abbreviation Al-Basiri. Don't know what that is. Not sure what that is. What's that? You from the GCC? Is that the Grocery Checkout Clerks Union, or? Let's see. Rob says you're the only one doing Hangouts now. It's not like I used to be, though. I see. I thought Shay was doing like sometimes 2, 3 hangouts a day. I mean, I see that on the feed a lot. It seems people enjoy going over there and getting caught up on what's going on. Yeah, Tess is doing good. I got a message from her. Yeah, she was on YouTube. Yeah, she's working full time. That's awesome. You know, somebody else escapes from the bottom of YouTube. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, I think, Rob, people get burned out. They get burned out on all the trolls and all the other stuff. And, you know, there's only so much that you can tolerate. Gerald, there you are. You better come on tonight so I can cheer you up and draw you to my ample bosom. I don't know what Shay's lays. Something about get fit with Shay or something like that. I'm not sure. Never has a good word to say about me, but I'll take the high road and just wish Shay the best on the diet, and of course always good thoughts for Ricky. So what's whose name? Yeah, what's the deal on your neighbor, Maxine? You got neighbors like ours, and a lot of things are changing. You're going to see a video tomorrow. When we were out repairing the fence, our neighbor came over. A lot of people on that side alley, you know, guys, it's all rentals down there. Some of the rentals, next place over $3,000 a month now. $3,000 a month rental. Everything's gone like crazy. They're going to boot everybody out of those duplexes up and down that drive there. They're going to kick them all out. They're probably going to slap a coat of paint on and then charge $2,000 a month for these tiny duplexes there. So it just shows you what the market is crazy, crazy like that. Here right now, there's just not enough housing for everybody around here. Yeah, that's right, Linda. $3,000 a month for these townhouses. I told Jen we could put this whole place up for, you know, $2,500 a month and go live the high life. go to San Diego and still have money in there. Still have money left over. It's insane. Even as Tiny Elvis would say, even though we're in the ghetto here. That's right. Yeah, Linda says around here 3K would get you 4,000 4,000 square foot home rental. It's a weird market. You get about 1,400 square feet for 3K. 20 townhouses, they stuff 3 bedrooms. There's not a lot of 3-bedroom places here. So you're going to get a simple studio is going to be anywhere from $1,200 to $1,500 of 1-bedroom, $1,500 to $1,900 to 2-bedroom, $2,200, something around there. And a 3-bedroom anywhere from $24 to $35. So, oops, lost audio. I'm going to refresh. I thought I had that shit fixed. Let me just refresh here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, once in a while, just say F5 and I will refresh it from there. There's my friend Robert Scott. Sorry, Robert, they're really enjoying Jen's vid tonight. Much to your chagrin, I know, but keep those thumbs downs coming. Keep that view count going. Yeah, I think I got it pretty much squared away now. So Jen will be on in a little bit.
Thank you for joining, Robert.
Yeah, yeah. Jen said, "Thank you for enjoying, Robert." She always feels very. What would you say, Jen? Always a lot of gratitude. Anytime you see Robert's got. Anytime I see Robert, I see that koala bear on there. I get that warm, fuzzy feeling when Robert Scott comes on and says, "I'm so proud to give the first thumbs down on that." That's funny. Let's see. Rob says, "I have a 1,500 square foot house. My mortgage with taxes insured is $539 a month." Yeah, that wouldn't even get you half a grand a unit here. It's insane, Rob. It's crazy, and people just aren't going to get ahead here when they're throwing that kind of dough into the housing market. That's for sure. Jen, I'm sending you the link. I'd like you to come on early, please. So. All right, go ahead and just send her the link early first. Let's see. Get our Norwegian princess on. Let me go ahead and grab that. Hello, Jean. I'm going to open up a third window here. Let me say hi to Martha and Diesel too. Hello to both of you. Hope you both are doing well. Send this out. Get this out here. Make out. Yeah, I know I'm on early tonight. I got people messaging my phone. Why are you on early tonight? Why are you on early? All right, there we go. Sent that. Hi, Katie. Oh man, that's so awesome. Yeah, Linda says, well, they can't get ahead if they have mortgage payments like that and have to pay outrageous individual health insurance premiums too. Well, yeah, you're not going to pay property taxes, but it's all imputed in your rental anyway. So congratulations, Katie. Very proud of you. Nice to see you too, Diesel. Nice to see you too. Katie, you're beautiful. Thank you, honey. So, yeah, it's great to see you, Diesel and Martha. As soon as this month of February gets a little further in, I'll have more time. Hi, Auntie. More time to get caught up. I know Martha's put up a lot of videos on the claim and using the wash. I don't know what the hell you call that thing with the. I don't want to call it the gravity wash, but doing that, whatever the hell that thing is called, where you sluice box, the sluice box. Yeah, I got all that stuff to catch up on. So. All that stuff to catch up on. Yeah, I'm really proud. That's not easy, Katie. You know, all that time clean now. Now you just, life's going to go good. Bobby's here. He'll be on in a bit. He's texting and communicating with all of his girlfriends and stuff. He's got to work tomorrow, so he's trying to get his manifest straightened out for what he's going to do tomorrow. Yeah, I lost a little bit of weight, and hopefully after next month, it'll look like a lot more is a redistribution. So we shall see. Thank you, Jean. Thank you very much. So Bobby will be around. So it's like I said, it was a very busy day today on the rancho. We got the fence repaired. We'll be doing that. We did Friday night foodies last night, which was a strange one, I have to tell you guys, because you go to a place that the food is good, but the service is so off-putting, and the attitude and the lack of concern with, you know, if you're going to be a waitress, and waitressing can be a very difficult thing, especially Friday nights when things are booming. But if you're going to be a waitress, you know, at least if things are really busy, come over and say something like, you know, we're really super busy, we're short tonight. I'm going to do the very best I can to make sure you have a great evening. And thanks for your courtesy. And you know, we'll give you a drink on the house or something like that. But it just didn't get any kind of good attitude. This is just a sweater top here I'm wearing. Let's see. Maxine says, just closed today on my refinance. Rolled every debt I owe into it, 430 a month, 15 years plus cash for an eternity. That's great. Good for you. Nice to see you, Martina. Yeah, we had a productive weekend. Getting that fence fixed out back was my biggest concern, because as you guys know, we've already lost some fencing here on the north side.
I know. Well, the good thing is its doors don't come
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jan will be on in a second.
Mm-hmm.
She's always bitching about something. Ever since Jen went blonde. Woo! Hey, Ashley, how are you, sweetie? Beauty queen. Yeah, I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Hmm? Jen has been corrupting me.
Since I'm blonde, I have an attitude. I'm blonde with an attitude.
Anytime. Hi, Bree. Hey, hi, Bree. How are you? We got Bree Brown. Hey, Bree. How you doing? How you doing down there in Australia? Are you hot, Bree? Huh? Doing okay? Hmm? We've been every day we work on our Bree Brown accents. I hope you're doing well. Hmm? Yeah, that's her job. Ever since she got that blonde, woo! It's been like kicking ass and taking names around here. Been crazy. Hope you're doing well, Ashley. Yeah, once in a while you got to change it up. Once in a while, I just like to keep it fresh. Hey, Charlie, nice to see you. Oh my God. Yeah, Bree, it was a beautiful day today. It was 70 degrees. I actually did some shop time. But nighttime in February, it's a nice time to have a little fire here. Bree said it's 107 degrees down there. That's all right, Gene. Everybody's allowed to misbehave around Jen and I. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, every day we talk our Bree Brown. Hey, Jen, how you doing, Jen? How's the Rosie girl doing? What is Bobby going to put the blonde wig on?
Bobby's going to be the blonde.
Bobby's going to be the blonde tonight. You guys don't want to see that. Bobby's all excited. We got the AT&T Pebble Beach Pro-Am golf tournament this weekend, which really kicks off the earliest springtime. Our spring is already here in California. It's already, all of the trees are budding and everything's doing great. Bree said smart arse. Yeah, how you doing, Bree? How's YouTubers? How are you? Yeah, it's all good here, huh? How's the Rosie girls treating you, Jen? Hey, Tara, how are you? Oh, I love that. I'm going to adopt that as my girly accent now to go around. I'll get a lot more guys now with the Aussie accent. Are you from Australia? Hey, Gene, it's a little early for me. It'll be getting there. It'll be getting there. What did y'all think of the Super Bowl last weekend, huh? I'll tell you, sometimes I'll just say this about the Super Bowl. Sometimes when shit's starting to go bad, and you know it's starting to go bad, when you're the coach of the Atlanta Falcons and that fourth quarter is coming, and you know damn well the momentum is shifted, you gotta do what they do in Las Vegas when somebody's on that craps table, man, and they're just rolling and they're hitting numbers like crazy, and every roll of the dice is taking $15,000 out of the casino pocket, right? And it just doesn't stop. 45 minutes still rolling, you know, and everybody's mothers trying to get it on that table to get their bets down, the stick man and the box people are going crazy trying to, everything's all fucked up. There's chips everywhere. You know, you got to send in like a William R. Macy to be the cooler. If you ever saw the movie The Cooler, you send that in and it just, you know, you stand there at the table, he comes in, he rolls the 7, it just wipes everybody out. It just kills the action. Well, it's the same thing with the Atlanta Falcons, right? When you know that shit's getting out of control, what do you do in that quarter? I don't even care. You don't worry about your timeouts. You don't worry about shit. You call a timeout. And then as soon as your team gets back on the field again, gets over the ball, you call another timeout. Okay, you use your 2 timeouts there. You just totally chill the action out, and it really gets in the head of the Patriots. Because I'll tell you, the fourth quarter, Atlanta they gave up their running game and everything. Had been doing good. It was crazy. So if you want to hire me, call me. I'm in the book. Hi, Deb, the RN. Nice to see you. I know y'all been doing some stuff during the week. I just haven't had a chance to really get in there. There's just too much going on. We had to plan what we were going to do this weekend. With we knew the weather would turn good. Tomorrow, we're just going to take in the sun, I think. Just chill out. So be back in a minute. And Tara, about 7:30, I'll send the link out, okay, to you, Deb, and everybody else. Talking to me, Jen?
So the inside of it, everybody that knew an inside of it. Oh, yeah.
Just keep that big ass rack tucked in. That's all I ask. I don't need any nipple slip. Hi, Yvette. How are you? Nice to see you, sweetie. We've got Yvette Stokes in the house, and she's been doing a lot of renovation work on her place. Looking good. Yeah. Yeah. All right. You don't have to do a Hooters girl striptease right here.
I'm popping this fucking.
Don't squeeze them too hard, Jan. One of these days, one of those babies is gonna pop, and it's gonna be Ocean's 11 here with that. I'm gonna be drowning if one of those big puppies or hers pops. Holy shit!
That's when I'm gonna get the
Hey, look, Jan, we've got Bree Brown. How are you, Bree? Huh? How are you keeping, Bree? How's Karen doing? Huh?
Hey, how the hell are you?
She treating you okay? Hey, UFO, nice to see you, mate. I'm just thinking of throwing that on from a girly voice. What do you think, Jen? Huh? I like to do that. I like to do me Bree Brown there. Hello, YouTuber. Hello, YouTube. Yeah, the Falcons had it. It was a suspicious game. Let's see, Deb the RN. Rosie, have you caught any of the video from Vlogger Frog? He's something else. I really haven't seen him in a while. We haven't been watching too much video, doing too much here lately. We've had a lot of goings on. We have a lot of stuff coming up in March and April that we're planning for. So we have been away from home for quite a bit. A lot of days we've been out on the road. So I just think the Patriots, the Falcons just gave it away. You just got to cool the action down. These coaches just let these teams just steamroller them like it's Texas Hold'em, and they're getting on a good run of cards. And man, you just got to freeze the action. You just got to stop it. I mean, you remember the Super Bowl 2012? The Ravens were playing the 49ers. They were playing down in New Orleans in the Superdome, and I mean, the first half of the game, the Ravens were just kicking the 49ers asses all. It was like 28-3 or something, just like this game. And then the lights went out for like 15 minutes. Remember that in the Superdome, the damn lights went off for 15 minutes. And it just totally changed the action. And the 49ers came back, and except for one lousy call by Kaepernick, they could have been Super Bowl champions just because the whole rhythm of everything was just destroyed at that point. So, all right. So what's good, UFO? You building your channel back again? Doing good? Yeah, Tara was really pissed. Tara sent me some very upset texts about it. She's no fan of Belichick. I had to, hey, Crook and Nanny, nice to see you. And thanks for letting me have my say when these people, like, I'll just say this, when you have these people like Bodie McBoatface that just make bald-faced assertions on comments on videos with no truth or no factual backup at all. Thank you for not taking the bait and at least being chill enough to to just be circumspect. That's what I really love about your stuff. Jen and I just really enjoy watching that. So.
Who, Bodie?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, thank you for talking smack about me and hangouts.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, this is really a sick dude living in a shitty RV up in Montana.
It sure is much appreciated.
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. We just push on.
Yeah.
Oh, no, Crook, it's all good. I mean, he's entitled to his opinion. I mean, he's one that went rushing over to Amanda May and bid on the whole thing about I paid for Elvis's trip to Las Vegas. And then when it became crystal clear that Mr. Y paid for everything, you could have heard a pin drop. You never heard an apology from any of those fools that ran over there or anything. They just continued to spin their game over there. So, yeah. Rob said, Rosie, you and Jen have a great life. I'm jealous. There's a lot of things that you don't see. You know, there's one famous person down in Florida that just comes on and whines every hangout about how tough life is and this and that. It's no bowl of cherries with, Jen's a lot of responsibility. Jen's got a lot of health issues, but we try to be upbeat and maintain a positive attitude about things and stay positive. And we're not out there hurting people. One person in particular may claim to just get involved with GoFundMe just for the glory. No, we got involved with GoFundMe because we genuinely wanted to help people. And now I've wised up and just help people privately. And there's been a lot of people that have been helped, not just by me, but other people that care and do stuff privately. So life is not always so sweet as what we make it seem, but you don't go on YouTube to constantly be dragged down, to constantly hear negative crap, to constantly hear somebody just plowing other people down. You come on YouTube to have fun, to laugh, and to enjoy. So Jen and I try to put on our best face when we come on. If you've ever been on, let me just refresh. All right, sorry about that. Thank you. Yeah, let me just tell me F5 and I will refresh. I hope that's okay. Yeah, it's all good, Crook and Nanny. But there are a lot of people that want to paint you into a certain box because it fits the trolling profile. And I was going to say, when it comes to Jen and some of the outrageous things that are said about her and I, we try to just put a positive and a fun light on things. Yeah, I know I'm what you call a clothing minimalist, but it's certainly moved better, and I got the message, although I enjoy it very much. But it's the kind of thing where you always have that ability to click off and not watch. And I'm always impressed when there's people that just hang on every video and they'll just criticize and critique, when by all rights 5-6 months ago they should have been clicked off forever. And I'm thinking, why are these people constantly here? And then well, they come because they enjoy the content. We've picked up subscribers like crazy, not because we're trying to do that. We enjoy ourselves. We enjoy sharing our life for better or for worse. But there's a lot of stuff with Jen. There's a lot of responsibilities. There's a lot of doctoring. There's a lot of concerns about Jen's future, not just on my part, but Bobby and the boss and Janet. We all have concerns and things about life, that we try to come on YouTube and be uplifting and fun and not hurt anybody and not talk about people behind their back and just score people. It's like if you failed in your transition and you talk about other people not being a model for transgender, you got to really look at yourself. And you got to really look at what a flip-flopping failure you've been, and the things that you've portrayed and things. And to try to hold that out as normal is it's beyond belief. So I weigh it out, a gal that doesn't wear a hell of a lot versus somebody who's been living life in a dryer or drum cycle. I'll take the mostly naked chick any day of the week. Jen has primary progressive multiple sclerosis, which means it will never get better barring some type of medical breakthrough. So she's on a long progression of losing muscle control and things like that. Now we fight back. Jen does does what she can. She's engaged. Jen is outside. She's in the fresh air. She's much healthier than when she was in Missouri. But it's a lot of things to be responsible for. And just because we don't come on and whine about it and tell you how terrible our aches and pains are, and Jen doesn't wake up and tell you how she has no feeling in her hands for 2 hours, or has trouble breathing at night or something like that, or some days my knees are so bad I can't walk. Wait, who wants to hear that? It's our own world. We help create it, we live it, and we move forward. And that's the reality of it. And we don't the one thing that Bobby's always helped me to understand, there's many times I've wanted to come on and just bash the shit out of people that have come on and said very negative things. And Bobby simply said one thing that's always paid off beautifully: take the high road. Take the high road. Just move on, and it's always held us in good stead here. So I will continue to do that. I will definitely continue to do that. Yeah, that's right, Diesel. Having me close is all she needs. She's got great friends in Bobby and the boss and Janet. Yeah, she has a great support here. She does beautifully. Beautiful gal, speaking of, here she is.
Hola.
There she is. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying, Crook. You never have to feel sorry for Jen. Is the bomb. The last thing she ever wants is for years, she never even mentioned, nobody even knew on YouTube or anything about it. So it was something that she kept quiet. So how are you doing, Jen?
I'm doing all right. How are you, sexy?
Yeah, let me turn my volume up a little bit. I'm having that. All kinds of problems here tonight. Yeah, I got you on the delay, but I don't got you on live, so it's weird.
Let's see.
Hi, Keith. Thank you.
Hi, Linda. Hi, Maxine.
Jen, is your microphone on?
Should be. It should be
Try
on.
saying, I don't hear you on.
Should be on. You cannot hear me?
Yeah, I'm not hearing you, Jen. I don't think your microphone's working.
Uh-oh. Let me check.
Yeah, I don't think her microphone's working. She'll have to double check that. Boy, we're having all kinds of problems tonight. Okay, you hear her. Why don't I hear her? Let me check my sound. Okay, they can hear you.
They can hear me. Okay, test 1, 2, 3. I wanna rock and roll, baby. I wanna rock and roll, baby. Can you hear me, baby? Everybody can hear me, baby. All right. Well, since everybody can hear me in the side chat, I want to say hello to Crooked Nanny, Yvette, Diesel, Ashley, Maxine, Deb, DRN, Lynn, and Keith, and Terrible, and there's UFO number 1, and let's see what else do we have. Hey, there's Jean. Hi, Jean. And Linda. And Martina. And let's see, what else did we get? Yeah, I had some problems with the internet here in the beginning too. I had an error message about the side chat freezing up. It was weird. So I had to actually use a different browser. So how's everybody doing? There's Francis. Hi, Francis. How are you doing? Yeah, I can't. Rosie froze up. I don't know what happened here with Rosie. Rosie just froze up on my picture here. Okay, I'm just by myself now. Uh-oh. Let's see, status screen. Okay, so I guess I'm running the show now. All right, so I'm running the show. Woo-wee. Hey, babies! It's my show now. All right, so hey, there's Marshall. How are you? How's Florida doing? You've been suffering, Francis. That's terrible. Sorry to hear that. There we go. I think there's Rosie again. All right. Rosie's back in the house. And I can hear her and see her. Okay. So what's everybody up to?
I still got no sound. I can.
That's good. Yeah, I can hear you and see you
Keep
now.
going, Jen. You're doing great.
Carry the load there, Jim.
I may end up sitting next to you tonight. The way this shit's going right now. Yeah.
Well, let's see. All right, so
I don't know, Bobby.
So
I got
you
every goddamn
already
plug in.
enjoyed the
Remember,
titty shakes,
I'm the
yeah.
electronic audio genius,
here's
right?
another one for you. Here's a nice like.
Well, I'm plugged in. I'm just saying.
So, did anybody
just
watch
can't
the video about the breast segmentation going to the 38J? Anybody got some more thoughts about that? Let me see. All right. Building a wall. All right, Maxine is building the wall. You've been cutting a lot of wood still? All right, so actually, Crooked Nanny, I know, I'm just kidding about that. I'm thinking about now on a seriously on a note, when I have to get the implants switched after 10 years, I might go like one size bigger. I am now 38 triple D, and I might go like 38E. So.
All right, Jen. I had to exercise the nuclear option. I think we're okay. We're okay now. Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you now.
All right, there we go.
Loud and clear.
I had to unplug the monitor TV from it. Like I said, I'm the audio genius that can't even get the fucking sound working on this. All right, let me get the side chat going again. I know, guys. It's a wonder Jen just doesn't move out, right? Oh, that blonde wig has changed Jen's personality like you wouldn't believe. Last night we're early, just very early in the morning. We're doing the chooch, and accidentally we had that wonderful tower of candy that Joseph Kane sent us, and I accidentally moved it in front of Jen a little bit, right? And then Jen's like, "What did you say, honey? You didn't block me, did you?"
See, Ashley, you actually have a maintenance thing. If anything goes wrong, you can always go back and they will fix it. You will get like a card that has the numbers of the implants. They have like serial numbers, so it's like a registration card basically. And you can go back anytime and they will fix it basically.
Yeah, we've got these are all registered and numbered, and they're all part of the whole process that you have a certain number of years that the insurance is good for.
Well, thank you, Linda Francine. Thank you so much. Thank you. Linda Francine says that I look more femme, even more femme. It's unreal, and the hair fits my face perfectly.
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, that's wonderful, babe. Just beautiful. So don't ever block Jen on the cam.
Yeah, don't block me out of the cam ever. Or the elbow.
Rob says, I have a new opinion about the boss now after watching the Super Bowl video. I think I misunderstand him before. He's a decent guy. Yeah, I mean, anybody else would have given up on pulling me out of the mud and stuff. And he just put that goddamn thing into gear 4 or 5 times, boom. And I mean, I got whiplash bad in that rig. And I said, finally, I said, I'll just park it here and leave it. He's like, I didn't come up here, girlfriend. You know, we're going to pull this fucking rig out. Damn, if that's a real alpha male. Damn if he didn't pull that out. I'm going to go ahead and let me copy the link, and I'm going to send you, JK, let me get that here. Yeah, so he is a nice guy. He just is a little brusque. He's very intense, yeah.
Thank you, Roscoe. Roscoe loves the blonde hair. Thank you.
He loves to pick on me. And Jen loves it when he picks on me.
Yeah, I sure do.
Just give me a minute, JK. I'm trying to get this thing all set up here. It's been all mucked up, this computer. JK.
Sister Boo Boo gonna come in?
Yeah, I'm endeavoring the link to her now. Let's see if I can send it to her YouTube. Send that to her. And
here, this is for UFO. Check out the what the shirt says here.
Yeah, like they're looking at the shirt. Let's see, JK. James, just post. I'm gonna send it to your YouTube messages. Let me just click on that. Hey, Joseph, thank you for the wonderful present. Jen and I so love that.
Yes, Joseph. I just had one of those cookies, those Oreo cookies, those coated ones. Out of that. That's good. Yummy.
Okay, James, there's your link. I just sent it to you. Let me get Maxine. Hopefully, Terrors will work. I may have to go over to. I think I'll do that now. I'll go over to Facebook. Let me try sending Terrors here. Did Kirstie Alley die?
What? Kirstie Alley died?
Kirstie Alley?
When did she die?
She was found, I don't know. I don't want to stop and read. Somebody else will, yeah. 1951 to 2017. That's weird. Let's see here. There's, yeah, that's a shocker. I guess people's lives aren't always as good. Let's see. I'm going to send Maxine a link too. I just have to send something that somebody just messaged me something on Facebook, which was much appreciated. Very good friend of mine. So yeah. So Kirstie Alley is gone. So that's it. Kirstie's left the building. Somebody else will tell you what's going on. Hi, Francis. Let me send you out a link here. Let's see. Francis. I want Maxine. Wasn't it nice to have Maxine's son? Wasn't it nice to have him on last week? I so enjoyed that, John. That was so much fun. Now Maxine's got the nosy neighbor from hell there. So here we go. Let me put that. I think I got everybody. Tara, you okay? Thank you. Hi, Drew. Let me know if you want a link. My chat's open to everybody. Let me get Deb too. So just put on your big people pants. There's James. Hi, James. See if we can get James on here. I'm always happy when we get great looking guys that right, Jen? Let's see, who am I sending? James got me flabbergasted here. I forgot who I'm sending a link to. I sent it to Maxine. Who else am I sending a link to? Oh, Deb the RN. Let me see. I heard Tess might be by tonight too. How cool would that be? Deb.
2 hours. Yeah, it might be a hoax. I just looked here and
Somebody will look at it. I'm not sure if it's a hoax. It looked pretty serious to me. Kirstie Alley. Oh, let me send that to you. Yeah, that looked pretty serious to me. Let's see. There we go. Let me send Deb a link and let's send. I haven't seen Debbie Lynn. Anybody seen Debbie Lynn around? Ben, have you heard anything from Debbie Lynn lately?
no.
Send Drew the link.
Says here celebrity death hoax.
Oh, is that a hoax? Shit.
Actress killed by internet death hoax.
Okay. Oh, okay. Her Facebook page says hoax. Wow, that's really shitty. Yeah, I know, Judas. I had to look it up. Hi, James. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's baloney. Just.
Oh, it's a death pool hoax. Okay, there we go. Hi, Jill Davidson. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
No, Marshall, I did not publicly say I voted for Trump. I'm a libertarian. Wow, it's really wild. I thought she was dead.
No, she did not die. It says here on StarMax that there was a hoax on Facebook that she died, but she didn't die.
Yeah, Gerald, let me send you a link to. I'd like to get Gerald in here. I miss talking to Gerald, and it seemed like Gerald was a little down in the dumps this week, so I thought we would draw Gerald to our ample bosoms. Give a little bit of cheer here. I hope the 9580 still works. I don't know. If not, let me know. We'll try sending it both ways here. Pardon me on the side chat. This is a real pain in the ass to have to do this. We used to be able to put the link out in the public chat. Oh, here's 9590. Okay, I got that one. So link. All right, there we go. If anybody comes on, try to be nice to each other. Oh, okay, there we go. All right.
I voted for Clint Eastwood, but then I realized I had to put him actually on the ballot myself. And then I thought, that's kind of weird that I have to put him on the ballot myself. So I guess I was the only one that voted for him. Hey, one vote for Clint Eastwood.
Well, I know who I wasn't going to vote for.
Yeah.
I already sent it to Facebook, Marshall. It's already there. Check it. Okay. I send a lot of links to Facebook.
Yeah. Okay, so how are you doing, Joseph? You've been really enjoying your candy. The tree of hearts, the hearts tree. That was a really nice surprise. Thank you so much.
All right. I think we got out everything that needs to be got now. Let me just get a chair for Bobby here. Oh. Yeah, we really loved getting that gift, Joe. We really enjoyed opening that on camera. Marshall, if you come on the Hangout, I just have one simple request. Don't monopolize things. Don't talk smut and everything else. Just come on and just engage people normally, okay? Otherwise, it'll be a fast trip out the exit. So, hello, Tara.
Hi, Rosie. Hi, Mrs.
Hi,
Jen.
Tara.
Looking
Hi,
good,
James.
girlfriend. Looking good. Hmm?
You too.
I had to tell you, Tara was one of those that was super upset about the Super Bowl, the way that played out. She's no Belichick fan there. So all they sleep is football, right, Tara? That's it.
Well, I was angry because I told everybody I thought the Falcons would win. So I looked kind of dumb to about 50 people.
Well, if you watch the video, the boss and I picked the Falcons to win, and we were sitting pretty good for 3 quarters, until Atlanta just totally gave up their game plan and they stopped running the ball. They stopped doing the things that were successful. I would have expended 2 timeouts if I was the coach. I would have cooled that. I would have cooled that action off like nobody's business and had that crap. I wouldn't have tolerated the stuff that was going on. But this guy just stood there like a deer in the headlights. Call it a first year in the Super Bowl. So that's what I call it. I mean, the guy got plowed over. He was roadkill. That was it. Yeah, the little bird got delivered. Thank you, Joe. It was wonderful to open that present.
I said right away, the peeps in the blue shirts are gonna win.
Hi, Gerald. Boy, have we missed you.
Hi,
Long
Gerald.
time no see.
Yeah, we've missed you. I didn't like your video. I made me kind of, I always count on you for being upbeat and peppy, and you kind of threw us a curveball there.
Yeah, been going through some stuff up here, so things just haven't been working out the way they should have,
You think it's just, are you not to disclose your location, are you still in Alabama?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm in Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Okay. Well, I was hoping maybe things would pick up for you. I'm surprised you didn't go back to St. Augustine, since you always seem to like that so much over in that area over there.
Well, I spent a lot of time there. It was time to move on,
Yeah. Yeah. So do you think you'll head up north early? I mean, with your skills, you could get everywhere. You could get a job pretty much anywhere with any lumbering outfit or as a woodsman and everything.
No, I'm gonna play it out. I'm not going home early. I'm going to be back up there probably around the end of April, first week of May, like I said.
Okay, so you're going to stay in Alabama for a while, or are you going to go back to Florida?
I don't know. I'm gonna stay farther enough south because it's still cold up there where I am right now. So, I'll probably move my way up a little bit. I'm thinking about going to a place called Gaston, Alabama.
Yeah, I've heard of that place. Yeah.
But that won't be for another couple weeks or so.
Okay, that's cool. All right, so I got those links sent. Just I always say the Rodney King. Can we all get along? There we go. Well, I don't really think your rig's falling apart. It's just, living full time. You've been almost over a year now, right, Gerald? Full time in the rig
since September of 2015.
Yeah, so you've been way over. You're going on a year and a half. So of course you're going to get some problems with the rig and stuff, but I don't think it's anything you can't handle. How's the generator been running?
The generator's perfect. I mean, that hasn't given me a bit of trouble. That's been perfect. The Honda generator's been perfect.
That's great. Hi, Greg. Nice to see you.
Hi, Greg.
Let me
Hi, Susie.
go ahead and send this to Greg's directly to his mail. So, all right, here we go. There we go. Okay, pardon me. I don't want to appear rude. I'm just trying to get these links out here. So, boom.
And let me know if there's a specific person you want me to send a link to.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you see somebody on the side that you know, I hate to have you come on, Sharon, and be a glorified Susie secretary here. So I'll just try to handle this stuff myself. Hi, Susie. Nice to see you. Shams the cat says, I'd be depressed too if I were in Alabama. Actually, some parts of Alabama down on the coastal area are supposed to be beautiful. Down there, you know better than I, Gerald. I mean, I guess you're in the southern part down there. I'm not sure where Tuscaloosa. I couldn't.
Tuscaloosa is kind of like the central western part of the state.
Okay.
Not far from Birmingham, but a little ways.
Yeah. What attracted you to Tuscaloosa as opposed to, say, Tallahassee or something like that?
Well, like I said, I've been to Tallahassee, I've been to Mobile, Alabama, I've been to Pensacola, I've been to Panama City, so I had to try to work my way up, up this way,
Yeah, cool. Okay. Yeah, here's Bobby. Not yet. I'm going to leave a little while for. I'm still digesting dinner, so. There's Bobby's in the house. Oh, doing all right, Bobby? Time to put the shades on.
Otherwise, I can't read.
Otherwise, he can't read the screen. So, all right, there we go. All right, I'll be right back. Let Bobby regale you with tales of the glory milkman days in the 1970s and 80s.
Oh, Tara!
Hi, Bobby.
Hello, Tara.
It's almost baseball season, Bobby, right?
It's almost baseball season. Two more weeks. For next week, the pitchers catchers report. I'm ready.
So what's new with the San Francisco Giants?
Well, let's see. Javi Lopez retired. Romo went to the Dodgers. And we're going to have a great year.
Well, what makes you think you'll have a great year? Anything specific?
Well, because we re-signed Michael Morris to a minor league contract. I think he's 40 years old and he might be healthy for about 12 games this year.
Uh-huh.
And we got a new closer.
Have you been playing any golf lately, Bobby?
No, you see how much rain it's been here?
Oh yeah.
I'm happy I didn't drown. Hello, Susie. Hello, Greg. How's that 7-card stud going for you, Tara?
I won't play that for a few more months, but that's my favorite poker game, is 7-card stud.
Hey, I played in a tournament last Sunday at Grayton, $140 buy-in. I lasted for the first break, and that was it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. But it was pretty good. I enjoyed myself.
What kind of poker was it?
It was a Texas Hold'em tournament. 70 people. That was a lot of people there.
70 people there?
Yeah. So, if whoever won it made some good money. Hey, Gerald. Hello, Gerald.
How's it going?
I didn't see you sitting over there. How are you?
Yeah, it's kind of dark there.
Yeah, I should
turn
get
the lights
my
on,
light
Gerald.
on or something. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm up here in Alabama now. It's kind of a college town. Tuscaloosa is more of a college town. But I don't know. I kind of like it here. They got some nice parks and different stuff I really like. So everything's kind of in a close vicinity where I stay, you know. Like if I want a boondock overnight at, you know, Walmart, and I want to go to the gym, it's all close. And then the park is close, and Home Depot's close, and Lowe's, and all the places that I stay are right close, you know.
Oh, good.
So you always get good Wi-Fi and everything?
Yeah, I get pretty good Wi-Fi here at Walmart. I'm surprised. I'm outside, and well, I'm close to the building, on the back side of the building, by the tire place where the oil they do the oil changes and stuff in the tires. But they got Wi-Fi all the way around the building, so it doesn't matter which side of the building you're on, you're gonna get Wi-Fi as long as you're close. If I'm up close to it, get better Wi-Fi, you know.
That's
Well,
great.
there's always the Rancho, Gerald.
That's next.
We're ready. Well, we always enjoy your videos, though, Gerald. I will absolutely say one thing, and Jen and I were talking about this at dinner tonight. We really love your honesty. Is so very refreshing out there. When shit's not good, you say shit's not good. I mean, you don't tell untruths. I mean, what you say is the reality of it, and that's much to your credit, Gerald. We really admire you for that.
Hello, Dave. Hello, Joseph.
There's the boss. Hi, boss.
Buzz.
There he is. Yeah. So that's it, Greg. I sent you a link to. I don't know what happened. We had JK NoCal. He's got a bad internet signal there. Hey, Francis, how are you?
Hi, Francis. How are you doing?
Good, good.
Good to see you.
Be right with you. Somebody was texting me on the phone.
Yeah, we kind of lost touch with you,
Yeah.
Frank, you know. So
Yeah, I know. I've been really busy. So a lot more busier than I thought I'd ever be, but it's okay.
well, I bet you're enjoying wearing shorts anyway. Shorts, though, Francis, huh? With the nice weather.
You mean these shorts?
We finally caught a break with no rain, a perfectly sunny day today and tomorrow. So we're gonna make the max of that. So very nice. But like I said, Jen and I are really happy for you to be probably back where you really belong right now, down in Florida. So
I bought a new coffee maker today too. It's a Hamilton Beach. In fact, I need to make a cup of coffee. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Hamilton Beach, yeah.
yeah, well, I'm not even gonna talk about the coffee maker with we had here, the coffee maker incident, because it just gets Jen all wound up on.
You don't be working on. Don't be pulling out old coffee makers out of the trash can and put them on the kitchen table.
Rosie's gonna fix the coffee maker.
Yeah.
$29. You can buy a new one.
Yeah, the damn part is $29 if you buy a new one for $40. So
This is a $50 model at Walmart.
Yeah, I think our hey white trash. I think our microwave is, and Marcel Mann. Let me say hi to Marcel Mann and white trash on the side. I think we had what is our microwave oven is just about to give up the ghost because the inside of it is all rusty on the back seat. So probably every time we use it, it's like radiating my nuts or something. Every time you click it on, it's like a thing of danger. What brand is that? It's some weird. I can't remember what brand it is. It's starting to scare me a little bit. So Francis, is that coffee?
Every time the hair in the neck, the back of my neck stands up when I turn the microwave on. It tickles.
Oh, yeah, nice to see you. No, Greg is in the west. Greg is in Spokane, Washington area up there. So
Yeah, Spokane.
yeah, that's where he's located. Hey, Tony Mullins, nice to see you. Damn.
Hey, Tara, how you
Hi,
doing?
Tony.
Yeah, I haven't seen Tony in hell a long time. So we miss you,
Yeah.
Tony. We miss the hell out of you and your uploads and stuff. Man, you kept us all plugged in at what the hell was going on at the bottom of YouTube.
For all my fans, I still got my green cone. Okay.
There you go.
All right, well,
I
I'm
got a
ready.
ceiling fan now. See the ceiling fan over my head?
Nice.
Yeah, Marcel says, "Where is Washington?" You're like as bad as
Washington.
Jen now. She can't even say. Well, I'm not even going to say it. This is nonstop with her these days.
About 3,000 miles west of New York.
I'm good. I'm good, thanks.
I gotta wash my clothes.
Yeah. I gotta wash my hair once a week.
Anyway, this is my, let's see. Today's Saturday night, right?
Give me a kiss.
This is my third
Oh,
night.
don't block me now. Yeah.
Don't block. Don't block. Don't ever block you.
Don't never block me in my vision, peripheral vision. Yeah.
Good to see you, Francis.
Yay, good to see you too. This is my third night in my new bedroom.
Are you in an undisclosed location, Francis?
Yeah, undisclosed location.
Are you in a submarine?
No, I'm not anywhere near a submarine that I know of. There's a Subway shop about a mile from here, just down the street. Is that good enough? I'm about 3 miles from the nearest Wendy's.
There's Hidden. Hi, Hidden. I see you in the soy chat. Welcome to the hangout.
Woo. Anyway, I gotta move everything over so I can see the comments in the side chat. Anyway,
Let's see. How are you doing, Hidden? Just type in the soy chat. How are you doing? Oh, Joseph, I got her under control, all right? Whips and chain. Gag balls and whatnot.
Hey, Missy Jen,
Yeah?
mail you and Rosie imitation leather leggings Monday morning.
Awesome. Yeah, we will do a video then and do a show, what do you call it? A fashion show.
Yeah. I don't know if they're going to look good or not, but they probably will.
Let's see, when that side chat just goes so fast.
Oh, did somebody say beer time? Hey, Gerald, I was thinking about your situation, and one thing I can suggest, when you start to get a little blue down there, just get yourself a 6-pack. And
I'm having a 6-pack of these, but
I know you got your Rockstar. I have to try that Rockstar. Do you ever feel overcharged up when you have the Rockstar? Do you ever feel like?
well, this one I really like. It's a lemon freeze. It's pretty good.
Yeah, how big is that? Is that a 20-ounce can?
16.
Is that sugar free?
No, it's not sugar free. Just the regular one. But it's pretty good. I mean, with the lemon in it, it really stands out. And it's not really sour. It's kind of sweet, so it's pretty good.
Now, Gerald, you said something very interesting, and I don't want to backtrack or talk. You don't want to, but you said in your video, this is not the life. This van living. What was?
Well, it's not the life when you got a van that's almost 30 years old and it's falling apart and things are going wrong. And we all know this. It's no secret. They don't last forever. I mean, you're going to have to get up with the times, you know. I mean, you're going to have to go 2010. It's something newer, you know, because these things are not going to last forever. I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, you can fix and fix and fix, but, you know, it's just, I don't know.
Well, I was thinking there's a big difference between being bummed out because I'll resend it, Marshall. Just give me a chance. There's a difference between being bummed out because of the rig or being bummed out because of the life of. That's what I was wondering. The life of being full time in an RV is it really just because of the rig, or are you getting tired of just living small like that?
No, I mean, I'd like to get something a little bit newer, you know. I mean, that's what I'm looking at doing, but you know, you only got so much money to go around, you know. It's just get done spending money, you know, on motels and different things that you spend money on, and it's just, hey, I mean, you're not like I'm rich here, you know. But,
right.
So if you go back up north in spring and then work for a few months and save up a bundle and then trade in Dino, and maybe have like 10 grand.
well, I'd have to sell the rig, which I probably wouldn't have no trouble selling this rig. Then I'd have to save all my money. I'd work all summer and not spend it on different things that I spend it on. I'd have to cut way back, and
right.
Then I could probably make something happen. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it or not. But or I can just go. The guy I work for has offered to lend me money many times, but I hate to owe some other man money.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, he said he'd loan me $30,000, $20,000 if I want to buy something newer. He said, why don't you go buy something newer? Well, I ain't got $20,000 or $30,000 on hand. I mean, this guy I work for does, and he would help me out, but then I got to pay him back, and then I wouldn't be able to travel down south next winter because I'd have to stay and work.
But my question was, but you still like the basic van camper concept, right or not? Or do you want a Class C or?
Oh no, I think if I have a chance to do it again, it's going to be a Bigfoot truck camper, because they're very well made. You know, I'm really leaning towards those.
I don't even.
If I do something, you know, if I do something, that's what I would do.
I never even heard of a Bigfoot truck. Yeah, Marshall has the link, Tony. What is?
Yeah, Rosie, they're the best. They're the best of the best.
Who makes that, the Bigfoot? I mean, what frame is that on?
Canada.
Huh?
They're made in Canada. They're made out of like a fiberglass shell, and they're double pane windows, very well insulated. You know, they're the best of the best in the truck campers.
What size of truck does it take, though?
Is it still 19 feet?
Yeah, if you get the bigger one, you'd probably need at least a 1-ton. But if you get the smaller one, you could probably do it with, like, you know, probably a 250 truck. But I think I'm going to go with the bigger one if I decide to do this, which I'm not sure if I'm going to, because, you know, I hate to owe somebody else money. You know, when I go to buy stuff, I like to have my own money, you know. And I'd probably take $20,000 or $25,000, $30,000 for what I want to do. And that's a lot of money, but I have to stay up there and work all winter. I wouldn't get to go travel down south next winter or the next winter probably.
Well, okay.
But you can live in them in the winter because they're well insulated.
Yeah, well, you're down south anyway, so, but I'm just thinking if somebody's willing to, it's not like you're a lousy credit risk, Gerald. If somebody's willing to lend you the money, you know you're good for it. You know, it'll help.
Yeah, no, but the thing is, Rosie, if I get the money from this guy, then I owe this guy money, and then I can't go traveling next winter. I'll have to stay up there and work all winter and live in the camper. That's what I'm saying.
So basically, you're looking at buying a truck and that truck camper. So you're looking for 2 items to
Well,
buy.
yeah, but I would sell my van, you know, get some money for that. Then I'd have to go get some more money But I'd have something nice, you know, something real nice.
Right.
Honey Badger said Bigfoot is a Canadian RV maker, high quality 4-season rig. I don't know why it's not working, Marshall. Maybe you should uninstall and then reinstall the app in your phone. Okay, that's one suggestion I can make. So it usually works for me. But
because when I was up there before I left to go down south this winter, the guy wanted me to stay. He said, "I'll get you the money. You can go out and buy a truck camper if that's what you want." He said, "I'll lend you $20,000-$30,000." The guy's got money, but I have to work for him and pay all that money back. And I just don't want to owe. I hate owing anybody money like that, you know.
well, I don't think your rig's not in really bad shape though, Gerald. I mean, what are we talking about on it? You know,
Yeah, what I'm saying is this is 1990, and if I can upgrade to like 2008 or 10, something like that, they're making them better in that era than they made them back in this era. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. But you spend a lot of time down south anyway in the winter time, so I didn't think it would much matter to you, you know, down there. But I hear you. I was just confused. I was trying.
It's just a thought, you know. I mean, I just don't know if I want to do it or not because, like I said, I hate owing people money. You know, that's a lot of money, you know.
Yeah, Smooth said get a part-time job in Georgia. There you go, cutting down some pine.
Well, I've been following somebody that has a truck camper, and he's up there in the colder region right now, and he's got problems with the parts up there towards the cab, and it's got cold spots and a lot of moisture buildup and everything, and just a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
So you really need to like.
I mean, these are really well made, a lot better made than that one. I know what you're talking about. These are the best of the best, and they're all fiberglass shell, well insulated, and I don't think you'd have that kind of trouble with these because they're made for all kinds of weather. Heat, you know, the cold, the winter, everything.
I'm bleeding.
No, I smudged my lipstick all over
I'm
you. There
bleeding.
you go.
My old war wound broke open.
Yeah, just on the side. Shit! I gotta keep my superstar looking good there.
Nice. So how much money do we looking at? How much money are these truck campers?
Well, like I said, to probably buy the truck and the camper, we're talking anywhere between $20,000 and $30,000. But that includes the truck and the camper, depending on how new a camper I buy. I go for the newest camper, and probably not quite as new as truck, so they're not going to probably match. But
I see.
I'm not sure yet. I just don't know if I want to have to not lose my time to come down south. Like next year, I wouldn't be able to come down in Florida and all this next year. I'd have to stay up there and work all winter.
You will have to sacrifice one winter, Gerald, and then after that be financially independent, free, and have something new. I think that'll be worth it.
Well, yeah, it would be worth it. Yeah.
Francis laying on it.
I mean, it'll be just one winter. I think you can do it.
Yeah, let me just say,
I'm going to sacrifice a lot here now. It's not just one winter; it's back page girls too.
Oh, come on!
Yeah,
Just take a cold shower.
Been working 45 years, Gerald. Let me tell you, buddy.
You don't need those girls for one winter.
Yeah, I just want to say, I want to give a shout out to Tony Mullins. Tony, we have missed you. I hope you're doing okay and staying safe out there on the roads. And I'll just leave it at that. We miss your stuff a lot. And I hope everything is okay. And Joseph says, I've got jam on my face. I'm looking up this thing's called a Bigfoot. What's it called again? I'm looking it up here.
Yeah, that's an old saying, Gerald. You take 2 bricks and
Well, is that a pickup truck and a camper on the pickup truck?
I'm going to see right now.
Slide in the back of the bed. It's a slide in.
I'm looking at the
Okay.
Bigfoot RV now. I'm taking a look at it.
I'm surprised you never heard of it, Rosie.
I'm surprised too. You really caught me off guard. You caught me off guard with that one, Gerald, for sure. Bigfoot. I've never heard of
one
Bigfoot. I've
winter
heard,
of hard work. You can do it.
Mr. X has the Great Western, which I think is a really nice rig. Let me see the Bigfoot RV here.
Hey, Greg, I'm with you. I like hotels and valet parking.
There you go. Me too.
That is a pretty big, that's pretty cool.
Nothing beats valet parking, Bobby.
It's more like a tow behind it, looks like.
Yeah.
It looks like a travel trailer.
Where's the truck?
Is it a travel trailer, Gerald?
Where's the truck?
Oh, no, it's a truck. He's typed in Bigfoot truck camper.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm just really curious about this thing now. So you have to put that thing on the back of the truck, and you're becoming like Mike living on someone else's dime, right? Let me see. Let me see that. Yeah, there it is. That's what we're talking about. Let me just put myself on present, see if you guys can see that.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Is that a fifth wheel?
That's a quad cab
No,
truck.
that's a truck camper.
Okay.
That's a quad cab truck.
Is that the next honey wagon you're gonna get?
No, that's what Gerald's dream machine is. That.
Oh.
That's how long the overhang is for a quad cab.
Pretty cool.
See,
Tony
the
Mullins
best thing
says.
about those are, they're really well insulated. You can live in them in the wintertime, like up north.
Yeah, Tony Mullins says he thinks they stopped production of Bigfoot. So, hi Jasmine, nice to see you, Jasmine Quinones. We got Little Rascal is in the front of the property now, on the other side of the big fence on some high ground there. So I had the doors open today. We aired it out for about 6 hours. Got the sun in there. For all that. Smooth operator says Lance camper. Okay. I'm just not into truck campers myself. I don't know. I like the self-contained aspect of being able to get out of the driver's seat and walk back without getting out of the rig and getting in the back door and all that. So that's just my preference, Gerald. But that's a pretty cool looking rig, though.
Yeah, there's a give or take on either one. But, you know, you could take, they're not together. The thing is, they're not together, and you could put it on a piece of property somewhere, and you can take the truck off and do stuff with the truck, which is a plus. You know, get a 4-door cab truck, something like that, or, you know, even an extended cab truck. And you can go take the truck and not have to carry your camper around with you, you know?
Yeah, Maxine mentions Hallmark campers, top of the line and built right there in Colorado. Let me see that. Hallmark campers. Hallmark campers, Colorado. Let's see. Let's see one of these bad boys. Oh, that's pretty cool looking too. But that looks like a pop-up. What the hell that is? Hold on a minute. I don't want to show the wrong friggin' thing here. Hallmark Manufacturing. I'm going to show you this one, Gerald, right here.
I've already seen them all, Rosie, and I've done all the research. Bigfoot is the best of the best on the truck campers.
All right. Well, I don't know if you heard of Hallmark. It's a Colorado. That's a pretty nice looking rig. It looks like the top.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're not insulated. They're not insulated for like the winter time. It's a summer type thing, you know, a spring or something. You know, to be in cold weather, you'd have to have something insulated.
Yeah, are you sure that's not insulated? That I know the top pops up as a hard shell on top, but are you sure that's not insulated? I never even heard of hallmark.
Truck campers.
I never, frankly, to be honest, I've never even heard of hallmark before till Maxine mentioned it.
So those are the ones that are flat and then they pop
Yeah, it
up.
has a pop up like a Vanagon. The top pops
yeah,
up on
yeah.
the V and the Volkswagen camper, that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it looks like a box of matches hidden. Yeah, it does. Yeah, the boss says his green Hornet truck dragged that white pig out of the hog wall over there. He did. Did you see that, Gerald, where the boss pulled me out of the mud on the fucking thing?
Yeah, I saw that.
Man, I still have the whiplash. He hit that gas so goddamn hard, that thing jerked that chain. He'd scream out that window, "Ready!" He'd screaming so loud.
The whole
How
neighborhood
long,
heard him.
how long were you sitting there stuck? I mean, how long was it there?
I want to say about 3 months. No, I mean 3 weeks.
Left
3
stuck
weeks.
for 3 months?
No,
No, 3 weeks.
3 weeks it was stuck like that. It was a mire, and the boss said, "Promise me one thing. Next time you start getting stuck in the mud, don't do it. Just stay there. Don't." Because the thing was down to the axles on it.
The running board.
It was really touch and go. Let's see. Maxine said that's the little one, Rosie. They make a 12-foot that's to die for. Well, if you have a link or something, if you can modify that post that for the side, Maxine, that would be great. I'm very interested in that. I can't wait to get the RV out. Yeah, I was mud bogging. Tony, Jen and I were going to bikini up and roll around the mud there.
Yeah.
And have a little bit of fun. Yeah, I'm going to sue the boss. I've already contacted my attorney, Joel Weinstein out of San Francisco. With the whole whiplash incident with the rig pulling it out of the mud. Like, he wasn't qualified to do that job.
Hey, Rosie.
Yeah, that frame is strong though. I mean, you weren't going to bend that. You weren't going to bend that frame on that thing. No way.
Rosie.
Yeah,
Can you
Tara.
hear me?
Yep.
Who's the most famous attorney in history?
Oh, I guess F. Lee Bailey would have to probably head my list.
Abraham Lincoln.
I guess F. Lee Bailey would be the one that comes to mind, probably the most famous attorney in it. I mean, there's been Clarence Darrow, there's been some famous ones in history, you know, the Scopes monkey trial and all that. How about you, Tara? Who do you think is?
I don't know. I just thought I was just interested to know who it might be. I guess the attorney for O.J. Simpson was famous, huh?
Yeah, that was.
Was that guy?
John-
He went real too Hollywood. I can't remember his.
The black or
Yeah. Shapiro.
Shapiro? Well, didn't he start that?
He started LegalZoom.com.
LegalZoom.com, yeah.
Yeah, like that. So.
Tara, it's all about the money.
Tony Mullins said.
Pick your poison. It's all about the money.
Tony Mullins says Janet Reno. That's funny. You know, and, over at the hell was that, where it was all blazing down in Texas or whatever the hell that was, that compound that Waco.
Yeah, Waco.
That was her big thing.
The Dominion, whatever. Yeah.
Maxine says, Rosie, if you like whiplash, try bungee jumping. You know what, girlfriend? You're not going to get me on a fucking
Perry
rubber
Mason,
band.
I like that. Perry Mason.
You know why? Because statistically, they do a calculation of manufacturers that 1 out of every 840,000 bungee jumps will fail and result in a catastrophic break of the cord.
Bungee cord.
And this will be my luck when I jump off of the high bridge. It will be the 847,232 jumper, and that's the end of that thing. And I hit down below with all the velocity like a fucking rocket coming, ICBM coming from outer space. The good news is you never feel a thing when you hit. The bad news is it's all over.
Yeah.
You're not getting up and walking away. I ain't bungee jumping, I can tell you that.
Or maybe bungee drop into a river, just in case.
She
Yeah, I would-
jumped and shit, we didn't even hook her in yet. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
I'll jump off of, if the water's safe below and, if
That's
it's
it,
checked
Brandon
out.
Vivian.
Yeah, Branch Davidians, that was the one. Yeah, Joshua, I'll be doing hangouts in the Little Rascal as soon as the weather's a little warmer. Jen cannot wait to get me the hell out of this
Out
house.
into the rain.
Have the living room back here, turn off the fireplace, and get the hell out of the house. She can't wait to have me out there, so she's counting the days.
Maxine, that's funny, Maxine.
So, Rose, are you still going to take that trip down Highway 101 through California?
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I do. My stuff kind of got pushed back. I have some things coming up in March and April that were kind of unexpected. I don't want to kind of go into them here, but some things coming up. It's going to be very light on YouTube for those 2 months. Jen's going to be carrying a lot more of the ball there, but I hope in October now, it looks like October, we'll be spending the whole month of October down in San Diego. That'll probably be the time frame. The good news is that I think Tara will be coming up in spring or summer to spend some time up with us here and visit. And we're going to treat her like royalty.
I hear the
Thanks.
boss howling out.
Thanks, Rosie.
So Gerald, I hope next winter that I am in Florida full time. If I have to take Jen down and the dogs and stuff, we'll have a place down there, probably on Clearwater Beach, and hang out and use that as a base of travel for down there. So have a good time down there.
Is that Florida?
That's in Florida, down in Clearwater Beach. Yeah, so that'll be a good time.
Clearwater Beach. Oh my God.
Yep. So I'm looking forward to that. And then Gerald, we can all hook up, so to speak, down there and check out Florida and head down to Key West, baby. Woo! I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Yeah, Tony says head to Tijuana. I need some cheap Mexican dirt weed. Tony, I'm wondering, I've heard now Tijuana is actually pretty safe. Have you heard that, Tara? And people going down from San Diego?
I don't believe it. I want to go there.
Okay, all right. Oh, Tara will be all charged up when she's here. She's already had the 180 proof stuff before. She had a delivery of that. It actually started to melt the plastic.
Yeah, I remember when she had it the first time. She got all googly eyed.
Francis had it too. That's it, Tony.
Funny.
That 180 sets your insides on fire.
It's
Yeah,
good
when
stuff,
ours-
Rosie.
Yeah, all the copper plumbing will be missing. When I return to the ranch, it'll be jacked up on cinder blocks. And it'll have all been stripped out. Jan will be long gone. That's it. Oh yeah, it's a full moon tonight. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, full moon.
Yeah, Tara should be howling.
What's going on, Tara? We heard you howling by now. Uh-oh, the eyes are going.
This is actually the first time we've been able to see the moon probably in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah, conservatively here. So, woo. But don't you think that'd be fun, Gerald, or maybe Daytona or someplace like that to rent a
Yeah,
place?
I could go somewhere like that, but I'm not going to follow you down to Key West. It's just too far, and it's too richy area. You know, it's a tourist area. You know, it's just, it would cost too much to stay in a place like that.
Yeah, Daytona is. I always enjoyed Daytona over there. I've not enjoyed this winter up here at all. There's Janet. This is more like her kind of. She likes all the rainy, shitty winter weather. I can't stand this stuff. So I just want to be the hell out of this place next time. I told Jen's like, won't you miss it around here? Not one bit. For those, see you back in May or June. I'll be back So
But I mean, Key West is nice, but it's just, you know, I mean, if you ain't got nowhere to park, I mean, it's hard to boondock down there because you know, the cops. I hear the cops will, you know, ticket you and stuff like that. I don't know. That's what I'm hearing. It's hard to, you know, stay at businesses and stuff like, you know.
yeah, I'll rent a house down there for a month, Gerald. And you can just park your rig right in the driveway right there. How about that? Hmm?
Oh, you're so sweet.
I think I'd have a blast down in Key West down there. I think it'd be awesome. It's one of those places I think you got to go. Tony Mullins says you got to go to Dixie Crossroads, best restaurant on I-95 in Florida. What makes it so good, Tony? What makes that so special? Greg says, Rosie, please, there's no winter here, just a chilly spring. Yeah, we don't really have a winter, but I'm just tired of it. I'm tired of the rain. That's what Tara says. She likes rain. I'm like, we'll trade you. We'll swap places for 6 months. We'll come down there. Let's see it. Francis is awful quiet. Francis, you need a beer.
I think I got one beer left in the refrigerator, but not sure. I'm trying to initiate my beer fast and get back on my diet to lose weight. When you're in a lot of hip pain, you gotta lose weight. You know, I ate too many Wendy's burgers in the last 2 months. Okay.
Nothing wrong with beer. Nothing wrong with beer, Francis.
I know. I've been drinking beer every freaking day for like 2 months. I mean, geez. Well, 1 month anyway.
I only drink on, sometimes I'll have a beer at dinner on Friday night, but I generally just restrict my drinking to Saturday nights now. So I like to do shots later on and all that. So
I discovered a really good white Moscato wine. It's called Oliver. Did you ever try Oliver Moscato wine? Oh,
I'm not a Debbie Lynn got you turned on to Moscato. I've never had.
No. I like the red Moscato. That cheap ass Gallo Moscato, or whatever. It tastes horrible. But I bought, it was $10 a bottle, but it was like 750 milliliter bottle. It's called Oliver Moscato. It's white Moscato. Oh my God, it's delicious.
Is it a sweet wine or is it a dry?
Yeah, it's a Moscato white wine and it's delicious.
I'm not a wine drinker, so it's kind of lost on me.
Well, it was for, I got it at ABC Liquors. And it was only $9.99, $9.95 a bottle. So,
heard anything from Debbie Lynn? I haven't heard jack from her in about a month. I haven't seen anything.
Yeah, I haven't heard much from her either.
Hope she's okay. You heard anything, Jen, from?
I haven't heard nothing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think beer is gluten-free, isn't it? That's one good thing about it, right?
Beer?
Keeps you hopping.
I don't know. I just like Coors Light. I don't know how many. I don't know, Francis. I never worried about gluten. I never really.
I drank a lot of Coors Original last week. You know. Oh my God. I like Coors Original. It's got more calories.
I can't really read this. This is 102 calories, which isn't bad in a 12-ounce. I just like the taste of it.
It's the Rocky Mountain water.
Yeah, it's good. I don't like the full-on Coors, but I like the Coors Light. I mean, we have to kind of watch our figures. We can't go crazy drinking beer. Let's see. Tony says, I like Mad Dog 2020, greatest wine ever. Yeah, well, I've certainly drank my share of that shit in college and summer working at a resort town. I certainly drank a shitload of Boone's Farm strawberry wine and Mad Dog 2020. And also Everclear, grain alcohol.
We used to call the course Silver Bullet in Missouri.
Amanda said he signed himself in today. I'm not sure what that means, Smooth. I'm not sure. I just want to be done with that. Another person I just wish the best to, and I just, you know, just do our separate thing. But I don't know what that means. Signed himself in, but I don't know. I just hope everything goes good.
Yeah, we used to drink the regular course beer, and that was the Silver Bullets.
Yeah, I can't drink sweet. I can't drink sweet wines, Francis. I like an extremely. If I'm going to drink a wine, I like a Blanc Noir champagne. It's extremely dry. Things like that. Yeah, Everclear, the Hillbilly Viagra. Worked okay for me, Tony, when I didn't have a pot to piss in and I wanted to get my drunk on. A little pint of Everclear would keep me going good for a weekend. Oh, supposed to have gone to rehab. Okay, Marcel. Well, God love her. Good luck. I hope it pans out. Yeah, Everclear is pretty tasteless, actually. That's the real risk of Everclear is you're drinking something that doesn't have. It's so devoid of flavor. It is just straight alcohol. Rehab. Okay. Rehab Rosie. Yeah, that would be a channel name.
Hey, Rosie.
Yeah.
And what's the difference between Everclear and moonshine?
Everclear is more, it's like a commercially made non-cut moonshine. Moonshine typically goes out the door at 100 proof. They'll produce it at 140 to 180 proof, and then they'll add distilled water to take it down to an even 100 proof. That Everclear comes out at like 160 proof, something like 80%, something like that. So it's a commercial product. So,
well, I drank Everclear once, and it was 92%.
Yeah, it's probably
alcohol.
92. Yeah, it's like 184 proof, something like that. It's like a very pure. You just got to be damn careful. I mean, I told you once we had a party. I mean, I guess I've always been. People always said I was like a Michael J. Fox. Always had business on my mind. Or always working an angle, like on Family Ties. He always had a briefcase and a tie and everything on. But when I was working in this resort town, we never had money for rent, so we would throw a rent party. Every month, we'd get this big plastic trash can, and we'd fill it with Kool-Aid, like 25, 30 gallons of Kool-Aid. We'd run up to Delaware, and we'd get 10 bottles of Everclear and pour it into this big plastic trash can, and we'd charge everybody like $1 to come into the party. And I mean, when the restaurants closed, we'd have 300 fucking people hanging on the balcony there. You know, the rent was like $200 a month. We're clearing money on this son of a bitch. Anyway, one day, you know, some scary people started to show up. This fucking Marine was like 6 feet 5 inches tall, this ex-Marine. And he just came from an apartment down the hall where he literally tore the fucking door off the frame and threw the whole thing over the side. And so he said, I decided to come to your party. And he started getting really pissed off about an hour after he was there. He's like drinking and stuff. He said, this stuff's got no kick to it at all. I want my fucking money back. And, you know, I'm looking up at the guy. I'm like, you're not getting your fucking money. You know? And the next thing I know is his feet are up again. His feet are up on the wall, and he's upside down, passed out on the fucking floor. And his feet are up on the wall. Just wiped him right out. So that you got to be careful drinking that shit. So, you know, that's tough. But that's how we used to make the money to pay the rent and stuff. So we lived a high life. Like Gerald, all the money went for chicks and stuff, Gerald.
It goes real quick. I need to call Donald Trump. I need a loan.
Well, Greg said there's no such thing as an ex-Marine. Yeah, former Marine. Well, let's just say a pissed off former Marine.
Unhappy Marine.
Yeah, and when somebody said, hey, you know what, the cops are looking for him because he didn't just rip the door off, he took the whole fucking frame out with the door, and he threw it off the 5th floor of this fucking condominium complex, and he caught the front end of somebody's Cadillac. What a dick, you know? I remember looking up at the guy and saying, you're not getting your money back. Oh, shit. I always had a lot of balls. Yeah, Tony said we do it with green Kool-Aid and call it green-eyed monster. Yeah, I mean, it was a good way, you know, these restaurants would close at 10 o'clock at night, and they'd just pile in, you know, we'd post all these flyers. We'd go around during the daytime and just put them on the bulletin board at all these kitchens and all these places, and man, they used to clog up. They double park out front. All these tourists would be like, we can't get out of our spot. Fuck you. You know, you're not going anywhere tonight anyway, jackass, you know.
Bring your dollar to the party.
Cops left us alone. Where was you, Rosie, at Snowshoe or Greenbrier? The only place I ever went skiing was up in Pennsylvania, a place called Wisp up there one time. And then I went skiing one time here in California, up in the Sierras up there. I'm actually a good skier. I wanted to try to take Janet up there. She wasn't into the whole wintertime experience, so. Hey, James, JK No Cow.
Janet doesn't wear enough clothes to be up in the snow.
Yeah, James, you have to meet us on the Russian River on some weekend fun up there this summer. We'll be hanging out up there. A lot of fun. Oh, well, JK's working on a 56-room hotel in Calistoga for 3 months straight. Based on the renovation work I did, JK is going to add me to his team of renovation. What is Gene saying? Can you make a close-up of your eyes, Tara? All right, put Tara on.
Well, you can see my eyes better on Facebook.
Yeah, I could get Janet up on the ski. She didn't have a lot of interest to go up skiing. She wanted to sit in the lounge where the fireplace is with the cute guys and just watch me break my leg out on the fucking hill. That's what. Yeah, Tony says I enjoy the hot tub a lot more.
Neely Road.
Neely Road. Nice, James. Okay.
Is it flooded up?
Did you have any flooding or anything, James? I know a month ago you talked about flooding and stuff. So.
Yeah. I actually must concur with Tony. I'd rather be in a hot tub than be on skiers in the snow.
You're Norwegian, Jen. You and Sonia Heine or Henny or whatever the hell her name was.
I'm all about invading.
Hello, perfect.
Pillaging and plundering and taking your wives and whatnot and all that stuff. But the cold weather you can take and...
Here's my cute look hidden. There we go. Okay, JK says he's out of the flood zone. They had like 32 feet on the Russian River.
Yeah, well, it overflowed, that's for sure.
Overflowed, yeah.
I mean, what, a couple of storms in a row.
Yeah, so thank you, Joshua. I appreciate it. No, I wouldn't wear a bikini skiing. That's unless it was a warm, reflective day up there. That's for damn sure.
Naked skiing.
Well, you don't want to be up there skiing. I mean, that wind get on you, and woo, boy, you will be chapped like
that'll tear your body up real quick.
Yeah, I'll tell you, come down, and if you fall, and some of that, it gets sunny and it glazes over, and that ice gets sharp on those hills. I love to ski. I don't know if my knee can take it anymore, but I always loved snow skiing. I always thought I'd really love to do downhill. That's a thing where you get out of that gate and you go like a bat out of hell down that hill as fast as you can get down that hill. And you're jumping over those jumps and flying in the air. That seemed fun to me. It seemed like a blast. But, you know, I guess it's, I don't know. I guess I'm more interested in beach and spending time out in the, I'm not going to spend another winter here in Israel. I'll tell you that.
I love the desert, doing buggies and all that stuff.
Well, I
jumping,
wouldn't mind Palm Springs. That would be okay, you know. Because Line Screw invited us to meet down there in Palm Springs and hang out down there. You're missing all that stuff, Gerald, out in California, Palm Springs, Slob City, all those places, huh?
Yeah, someday, right?
Yeah, it's a whole experience. I think if you ever got out to California, you'd never leave, Gerald. You'd be like, man, this is heaven. Overlooking the Pacific there and the ocean and boondocking over there up and down the California coast and stuff. I mean, it's incredible. Pacifica, Malibu, all those kind of places. Yeah, that's my dream too, James. So we'll see you. We'll definitely see you on the beach. And don't forget to wear your OP board shorts, James. James be looking good. Shit. What are we talking about? From the roof, you can see the state capitol. Where's that? Tony says, I like to let the saggy boys drag 2 little tracks. I'll tell you what, Tony, I would love to hang out with you. That would be a friggin' blast to get hit one of those bars in Florida and just get raging drunk one night. That would be such a blast. That would just rock. But I told Jen, I don't know, Jen likes it. She's a little more for the winter weather.
Oh, Rosie, are you still going to get a 38 special?
Yeah, yep. Yep, I just have to wait finances. Something's come up for March and April, so it'll probably be August till I spring for that. Let's see. Hidden says, "Do you ever smile?" Bobby smiles
all the time. Hidden.
All the time.
Yeah. Yeah. Quicksilver. The boss looks good in. Boss would look good in board shorts too. Yep. Yeah, that'd be cool, Tony. We'll make that happen. We'll make that happen sometime. Have a meet up. Thank you, Joshua. I'm going for the classy look.
The mature look.
Oh, shit. You guys are too sweet. It's a shame James couldn't come on tonight. His internet's not good enough up there. So I don't know what the hell was going on. All right, time for another beer. I'll be right back. You okay, Bobby?
I'm good, thank
you. So, Gerald, what are you doing there where you are at?
Well, like I've been just going to the gym and going to the park. Basically what I'm doing is just not a lot, you know. I mean, I haven't got a lot of money, a lot more money to keep throwing around. I mean, I'm not out of money, but I just can't do some of the things that I want to do, you know. But you know, I got to get back to work. You know, when I was working, I had plenty of money. You know, I had plenty of money flowing.
Right.
I'm not working right now. It kind of caught up with me a little bit. So you know, it is what it is. But I'm gonna make it. So I mean, I just can't do a lot of stuff that I want to do. The way it is, I guess.
Did you take a chainsaw with you so you could maybe on the fly cut a little bit of stuff and do some work?
Well, you know, it's hard to get work down here in the South because you may not believe me, but there's still like a war going on. They still really don't like Northerners. I mean, you might not believe that, but it's kind of like that. You know, it's just, you know, or they don't want to pay you nothing. They want you to work for nothing. And it's just, you I do better up north. You know, I just do. You know, I make more money. I like the people. I like dealing with the people better up there. You know.
You might be
I like
surprised.
the weather down here. I'm down here for one reason, and it's for the weather. They have the best weather. You know, I'm not gonna stay up there in the snow and freeze
Right.
in my van.
Right.
You might be surprised, Gerald, if you ever tried it down south. You might find it good that your skills are even better rewarded down
Well,
there.
I lived in Florida. I lived in Florida, Chipley, Florida, for 10 years off and on, and I tried to get it on with the logging company down there. Every time I go there, they weren't hiring nobody. I went to 4 different companies.
Well,
And
I
they still weren't.
wasn't thinking about Florida particularly. I was thinking about Georgia, the pines, and all in that area. But I would think St. Joe land down there is probably the biggest. St. Joe Timber Company is probably the biggest one in Florida.
You're right,
Down
Janet.
yeah. Tony says cheap wages down Florida for sure, because a lot of people are attracted down there to just live there. So
Yeah, well, most people in Florida are retired, right?
yeah.
A lot of them, yeah. I mean, it's just, you know.
But I was thinking more in Georgia, like Smooth Operator said, maybe the pine areas of Georgia where there are Georgia Pacific and a lot of those. The turnover must be incredible amongst loggers.
Yeah,
You know, I
yeah.
mean, you would think it's so hard to get good people in any business these days. You think that they'd be starting you at $25, $30 an hour for that shit, you know, for easy. And you know, if you're climbing trees and doing all that, probably $50 an hour for some of that high topping work and some of that stuff. So, but yeah, Francis, how are you like in West Florida, West Coast Florida?
You're right, Dave. The right to work and the right
The
to make
weather's
more money.
really nice. It's like almost 80 degrees during the daytime. So can't beat that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Better than
Tony,
freezing your ass off up in Massachusetts and New Hampshire.
yeah, and Tony, if you want to link, let me know. By the way, I'll probably appear rude for not even offering it, but you're certainly welcome to come in. But it just seems a lot more to agree with you, Francis. You were kind of out of sorts up there in New England.
West Coast Florida is better than the fucking East Coast of Florida, I'll tell you that much. I didn't like Jacksonville hardly at all. The place was fucking cold. The ocean sucked. I don't know.
Yeah, Smooth said too much competition in Florida. Yeah, I guess so.
Too much competition for what?
Well, it's a big service state. I mean, there's not much, not a hell of a lot of manufacturing comes out of Florida, I guess. So, yeah,
Well, because a lot of people retire and come down here, and so like a lot of the stuff is like servicing the
Servicing the retirees.
Yeah,
just down here enjoying their.
It's all service.
Right?
Yeah, it's all service oriented. You know, that's what in service jobs don't pay that great for. But logging should be a different. You're welcome, Tony. But logging should be a different story. I mean, that's a high skill. They're not letting any dickhead with a chainsaw go out there and start.
No.
You got to have a basic skill set for that. So.
Welcome back, Greg.
Yeah, welcome back, Greg. You know, you gotta know what you're doing, or you could kill somebody or kill yourself out there very easily. You know, the workers' compensation rates for logging are probably some of the highest.
Oh God.
You know, besides
Yeah, maybe
roofers.
get a job as a freaking alligator wrestler. You know, maybe shit. You know.
Yeah, but Michelle wants to know if you want to meet Sunday for lunch, Francis Babushka.
Do I want to meet for Sunday for lunch?
No, Crook and Annie's been in here for a while, and I can highly recommend good shit that they do. They're the ones that alerted me to black. What is it?
Am I allowed to have a beer?
Yeah, have a beer, Francis. What was
I
that?
can have a beer at lunch on Sunday? Oh boy.
I give you permission.
You know, I went to a place to get some beer the other day, and it was like before 8 a.m. and they wouldn't even fucking sell me any beer here in Florida. I almost fell over. I couldn't believe it.
I'm not sure if you can get a beer here at 8. You could get a beer at a 7-Eleven anytime, I think, here. I don't think they stop. I know our bars, what is the bars, Bobby, 2 a.m.? He might have gone outside for a smoke. I'm not sure what time. Hey, James, I don't know if James has enough bandwidth to be on. Yeah, I enjoy Crook and Nanny stuff tremendously. Black whatever, I can't remember what the hell the name is. The name escapes me. He got banned. His chat. Black Bigot, yeah. Yeah, Black Bigot. And I think every time he tries to bring another channel back, they're going to flag the shit out of it for violation of YouTube. Got to be damn careful when you have a channel. You lose it, man. It's a bitch to come back.
So, Rosie, what's the population of that city you live in?
I want to say 180,000, Gerald.
That's pretty good size.
It's a big city. You know, it's a good sized city here. It's got you know, it's a big city governed by a small city government, so it's a lot fucked up. It's a big and growing place because there's an affordability factor of, you know, San Francisco is so hideously expensive now that people keep pushing out to the outlying areas here, and this is well within commuting distance for San Francisco. Plus, they just put a light rail that's gone in here that takes people down to right down to the bay. So it's always growing here, Gerald. It's like I said, a 3-bedroom townhouse is $3,000 a month. 2 bedrooms, $2,500 a month. And even a 1-bedroom is about $1,800 to $2,000 a month rental.
Yeah, it's a lot. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lot. That's why when you come, you can just plug in, so to speak.
Get the magic cord, right?
That's it. You can plug in. We got the real heavy. We got the heavy 10-gauge cord here. All good to go. You're all set.
If I get stuck, pull me out.
Well, I have to get the boss to bring the Green Hornet to pull you out, but you better be insured against whiplash because.
Hey, am I going to be able to have a beer on Sunday at lunch? Gee whiz, what's the holdup here?
Why can't you have a fucking beer?
Oh, what is this? A fucking beer. Look, I got a beer. A mysterious hand just appeared and handed me a Budweiser.
Yeah, Tony, I'm actually north of Oakland up to 101. Sonoma, Napa counties up here, up in the wine country. At 50 miles north of San Francisco up to 101. Probably the nicest place you could be in the Bay Area is up here in wine country. Francis,
yeah,
you got
Miller High Life in the damn refrigerator.
Francis, you got
settle for a bud, you know?
Yeah, you got bedside delivery there, Francis.
Yeah, that was totally unanticipated.
Yeah, so actually I have high hopes for Oakland as an investment area now because the pressure from San Francisco is so great for housing that they're just starting to push the gangbangers out of their traditional areas now, and
they can't even live in Oakland anymore.
They can't even live in Oakland anymore. They're all going out to Stockton and all that shit. Yeah, I drink the hard stuff. I got some. I'm gonna have a few shots later.
How do you figure that shit?
I like to gear up. I like to wait till Tara and I do shots in a while. We're always good on that. So I enjoy.
I'm drinking lemon tea tonight, Rosie.
What the fuck? What?
What's lemon tea?
Let me clear
Yeah, I'm taking a little break.
Yeah, let me clean my ear out. What did you say, Tara? You're drinking what?
Yeah, Tara Boo said last week she was gonna switch to tea.
Holy hell, that leaves Bobby and I and Francis. We got to get Gerald. I'd love to get Gerald drunk one time. We'd have the time of our friggin' lives.
Yeah.
Out there hitting the clubs, man, that would be a blast. Yeah, we're far enough. We're 2 counties away from Humboldt. We have Mendocino County between us and Humboldt. Sonoma, Mendocino, and Humboldt. So we got enough pot growers down here, though.
Oh,
We
yeah.
got pot growers like crazy. It's just, the area just reeks of pot smell. Yeah.
Hey, I got a question. What's your favorite fistful of dollars scene?
I don't know. There's so damn many of them.
Fistful of dollars. Was that the first, second, or third?
Any of the fistful of dollars movie scenes?
I can tell you one.
I like them all, Tara. I
I
can't.
can tell you.
I can't. It's like the good, the bad, and the ugly. The graveyard scene at the end is just
Yeah, with the
over
music
top.
and everything. That
Yeah,
was
but it's full of dollars. There were so many fucking good scenes. How do I pick one out of that? You know, it's like asking me on what was the one where the town they got saved by the Westerners, the Mexican town. I can't remember that.
the magnet.
The Magnificent.
Can
Yeah, how do I tell you which scene's the best in the Magnificent Seven? You know, I mean, it's like.
I give you an answer on that, Tara?
Yeah.
I just happened to see a scene just today on YouTube because I watched the interview with Clint Eastwood about making that movie, and then I watched a scene that made that movie famous, and that is when he walks up to the guys. There's 3 guys shoot at him riding that mule. And so he parks his mule and he comes back and he walks past the funeral parlor and he says, "Get 3 caskets ready." And he shoots 4 guys and he walks back and he says, "Make that 4. I apologize."
How about you? How about you, Tara?
The other one where he goes and the guy's playing poker. So Clint Eastwood starts to play poker with him, and Clint has, I think, 3 aces, and then he wins the hand, and then he says, "What do you want?" And Clint says, "Your life," I think he says. And then he shoots like 4 guys who comes into the bar. So.
Yeah. Just a great movie, you know.
It's pretty interesting, you know. I watched the making of the movies. Clint Eastwood talks about the guy that, you know, they made those movies in Spain, and Sergio Leone, you know, how he was like a really clever guy. You know, they had like $200,000 budget for that movie, and how he was like a trickster. Sergio Leone was like a trickster, and he was telling the like they had like a Catholic holiday, and they were wanting to still shoot a movie there, and they wanted to use this. There was another crew there, and they were not shooting a movie, and they had this crane. So because the religion, Catholic religious thing, they were like not working that day. So they were not using their crane set. And Sergio Leone, they didn't have money for a crane. So they were like wanting to use that crane. And so they went up there and they said, "Hey, we are a Jewish film crew, and can we borrow your crane, movie crane, so that we can, you know, for our movie here, you know, we don't celebrate no holiday or nothing. We're Jews and everything." And that was, of course, a lie. And then the Catholics were like, okay, that's good. You can use that for today, you know. And I mean, Sergio Leone, the stories that Clint tells and everything, it's just amazing. I mean, you have to look that up on YouTube sometime.
I just want to say to Satya, I don't have anything against. It's not any grounds for me not to smoke marijuana. I just don't enjoy the smell of it. I guess I've been around it too many years in medical facilities and stuff. It just, there's a certain pungency to it that I don't enjoy, and I never really got into it. But for other people, it's, you know, it's fine. You know, I don't have any issue with it. I'm not really into the smell and everything.
Hey, I saw our article when Clint Eastwood went to Spain to do the Fistful of Dollars, and they told him, bring your own clothes. We don't have a wardrobe person.
Yeah.
Yeah, he brought his own jeans, his own boots, his own hat. And I think the only thing that they had, that they gave him, was that poncho that they gave him. Everything else, that entire outfit he brought. And he said he couldn't, if he would lose any of it, they could not replace it. So he would take everything with him to the hotel.
Yeah. He wore the outfit to the hotel.
Yeah, he wore the outfit to the hotel.
The realism of those spaghetti westerns, especially the early ones, was that they were low budget.
Yeah.
They didn't. That's, you know, cowboys and western bad guys. They were low budget fucking people too in the old west. I mean, it's a perfect recreation. By the time you got the High Plains Drifter, you're talking about stuff starting to go a little bigger budget. You're building a wooden city out there on the lake in Pyramid Lake up in Nevada and stuff. I mean, it starts to get big, some of the westerns, till you finally get to Unforgiven, I guess in the late 2000s or something like that. I mean, it's just I like those real low budget kind of bad dubbing movies and all that. I enjoy that stuff.
Yeah, he said it was really weird that when they made this movie for a Fistful of Dollars in Spain, they didn't have like being quiet on the set. He said there were people playing frisbee in the background and everything. And he said it was actually, for him, actually really a training to be more focused on his role, because there were so much more distractions in the background.
Yeah, well, Jan, it sounds like a Plan 9 from outer space when they were lighting pie plates on fire and throwing them across, spinning them across the set to look like spaceships.
and then he also had to like keep track of his hours and everything, and make sure of his earnings, because they said that the people there were notorious for losing from the payroll. They were notorious for losing the paperwork, and he said that is exactly what happened. So he kind of made sure he also wrote a little bit of extra here and there for travel money, so to make sure.
We call that pocket money for traveling.
Yeah, so he made sure he didn't get shortchanged. So it was a totally awesome experience for him doing these. And he also said, what interesting, before they called it spaghetti westerns, in Japan they called it macaroni westerns.
Oh, shit.
Now, I watched this interview. This is all from Clint Eastwood. I quote Clint Eastwood. This is like totally awesome.
I think it was Torino one where there was the bad kids in the neighborhood or something like that.
Car.
Yeah, Gran Torino or something like that. Yeah, Torino. Yeah, that
he was an old grumpy guy.
I liked him. Nobody ever watched The Gauntlet with Sandra Locke and Clint Eastwood. It's like nobody ever fucking saw that movie.
That's where he was a cop in New Orleans.
He had to bring the gal into the court for her court date, and everybody wanted him dead. And they just opened fire on that fucking bus, rolled right up the courthouse. That incredible, amazing movie, but nobody ever fucking saw it. The Gauntlet.
Hey, my claim to fame with Clint Eastwood was when he did the first Dirty Harry movie in San Francisco, and I was delivering milk to the restaurant they were doing, and I tripped over his foot.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Bobby, if you look at the movie, you'll see a milk guy wheeling a
Yeah.
hand truck across. First, Bobby just rolled onto the set when they're filming, and they said, "Whoa, whoa, cut! What the hell is? Who the hell is this guy?" And it's the milk guy doing delivery. The guy, okay, leave it. Okay, yeah, put him in. Go ahead, do it. Bobby's wheeling his milk delivery.
Yeah, it didn't bother me they were making movies. I had a job to do. It's like, get the fuck out of the way. I had other places to go.
Yeah,
I tripped over his foot. He's sitting there. It's like big as hell. And I'm like 23 years old. It's like, oh my God, it's Ronnie Yates.
Yeah.
And he laughed his ass off.
Yeah, I like that in Dirty Hour. You can't shoot me, man. You can't shoot me. You're a cop. You're a license. You can't shoot me. Just shot him fucking right dead right there. Oh yeah, play Misty from that was a good movie too. You know. He did some damn good movies. I'll tell you that. You know, he lucked out. Some people just do the shittiest. They'll do one good movie, and then it's like the Sean Young syndrome. You're just fucked up for life. You know.
There's Jossie in the sunshine. Hi, Jossie.
Hi, Jossie.
Jay scene
Hey
in the
now.
7-Ups in San Francisco.
Hey, Mike, he used to own the Boar's Head down in Monterey. When I was in the Army down at Fort Ord, we used to go there all the time. The Boar's Head.
Yeah, Jossie says the best movie made in San Francisco is The Rock. Escape from Alcatraz was pretty cool. I enjoyed that movie. Yeah, I'm sorry, you know.
No, the best movie was with Eddie Murray and
Eddie
Nick
Murphy
Nolte.
and Nick, yeah,
What was
48
that?
hours.
48 hours, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tripped over their asses too, cocksuckers.
Well, I used to like the streets of San Francisco.
Yeah,
They
Don
go flying
Johnson.
over the hill.
Yeah,
No, that was Carl Malden.
Carl Malden and Michael Douglas. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Josie Wales, The Outlaw. That was a good movie too. Yeah, Gene.
You gotta know when to hold them. Know when to hold them, fold them. Yeah. Kenny Rogers. Lady Gaga. There we go. Do, do.
I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna be, I wanna
I thought her
be.
halftime show
Whoa,
was-
whoa, whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
yeah. And that song with Toby Keith and Willie Nelson.
Did you like that NFL song that they had that comedian Bill, whatever his name is, Terror, that before the game that
No,
I like teams with low rankings. I mean, that was funny as fuck, that thing.
I like the song so much, Rosie. I wish they didn't use that song.
Yeah. Hey, I agree, Martha.
Martha
Bullet.
Bullet was awesome.
Fucking awesome movie. You're
Awesome.
right. Martha just nailed it. Bullet, San Francisco, that goddamn Mustang flying over those, down those hills.
Yep.
You just nailed it, Martha. That's it, Bullet. Yep. I'll tell you, I liked Lady Gaga. I enjoyed her halftime show. I thought it was pretty damn good. She was solid as a rock.
Well, do you think that's the best halftime show of all time?
Yeah, I do. I think it was even better than Katie.
Oh yeah, that was a great halftime show.
That was great. Yeah.
I felt bad for the Patriots because they played like shit up until the
What did you think, Tara? What did you think of it?
I liked their makeup a lot. I would rank that the best halftime show. It's just that 9/11 U2 was a real emotional halftime show.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah, you remember Katy Perry's 2012 in New Orleans? I thought that was a pretty good one. But I tell you what, I really liked Lady Gaga's show because you know what? You didn't have to share the stage. It wasn't Bruno Mars, Red Hot Chili Peppers, and all that. I didn't like that at all. You could have the whole stage, and man, she was solid. There was no slack in that show at all. The costume changes were perfect. The execution was perfect. The sound was perfect. The theatrics in it were perfect. The crowd was perfect. I thought it was outstanding, that show. And she's a great entertainer. She's a great. You can say what you like. She's a great entertainer. Yeah, she didn't go political either. I like that. You're getting paid a ton of money. I don't care about your politics. Just sing and look good out there.
That's
I thought
right.
Beyonce, some of Beyonce's, I enjoyed some of her.
I like the Who. I thought the Who did a good show. I liked it, well, because I like the music.
Beyonce has big thighs.
Well, most guys will tell you big thighs aren't the worst thing in the world. You know, not huge ones, but good sized thighs. I don't think the average guys.
And plus, they're muscular. They're not. There's no flap to them. They're all muscular.
Yeah, Crook and Nanny, I agree. We're going to break out the olive oil and give it a shot. But I thought that was a great halftime show. Probably the best one that I can recall. I mean, you got to remember, I go back to Super Bowls where the Pelham High School marching band was the halftime show. And they couldn't even give the fucking tickets away. They're giving them away to the boys' reform school to come and fill up the seats, and the kids are throwing shit all over the field.
Bobby keeps laughing about something. What's Bobby laughing?
I mean, that was when the shows were nothing, you know. I mean, it's that Super Bowl was nothing. I mean, if they'd lost the video of the first two games, they didn't even keep it. They were recording soap operas over top of it. They didn't know it would be a big deal. Luckily, some fan had really good copies of the first 2 years.
They say the first ticket for the first Super Bowl was like $6.
$6, that's it.
Unbelievable. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's what the guys had to work jobs in the off season and shit. Like the 1958 Colts, greatest game, sudden death, overtime, Johnny Unitas, New York Giants, and they all had some of that. They all had off season jobs.
They sell cars, they sell insurance.
Marty Donovan, the famous offensive tackle for the Baltimore Colts, would talk about that nobody gave a shit about football. They'd come in after the circus had used the stadium for a show, and they didn't even bother cleaning up the elephant shit. He said we'd get on that line and we'd come up and we'd grab a big handful of elephant shit.
Uh-oh, we got a 4-leaf clover in the house. Who the fuck
They
is
throw
that?
that shit up in the face of the guy across
The offensive lineman.
Yeah, Francis still loves Dan Marino. Tony, you can't even get a beer for $12 now at the stadium.
No. Dan Marino's number 2 now. Dan Marino's number 2. Brady's number 1.
Yeah, well, Tony, I'm going to tell you, you have to pay $10.25 for a beer at a Giants game now. Go figure that.
Yep. Hey, I wrote the Patriots off like halfway through the third quarter. I said there ain't no fucking way they're gonna win because there's not enough time on the clock for them to fucking score.
The coach was.
They came back and tied up. I was stunned. I was fucking.
Well, I'm gonna say that it was bad coaching. It was the coach was a douchebag the whole fourth quarter. He should have just called 3 straight timeouts. Pulled that action off. He should have wasted every timeout and sat that team aside for 6 minutes and blew in all the timeouts and take the air out of New England at that point. Say, we're going to win this fucking game or not.
Run the ball. Don't throw the
They stopped throwing the fuck. They stopped running game in the fourth quarter. They were running all over the Patriots.
Oh
the fucking guy stops running the ball.
I thought Atlanta deserved to fucking win that game, and when the Patriots,
they did.
For 3 quarters. Yeah, for 3 quarters they did. It was like the
Super Bowl fucking history, baby. Nobody ever fucking came back from that far behind.
Hey, Francis, but we got their offensive coordinators, our new coach in San Francisco.
Well, I'll tell you what.
What the fuck?
The Patriots are like the British. They lose every battle except the last one. You know, so they lost every quarter except the fourth quarter.
No, they win every battle except the last one.
No, they lose every battle except the last one. The British, right? The one that really counts. The last.
The real problem is because the Atlanta Falcons, they had red on. It was like seeing the fucking Redcoats.
Christ, you sound like Jen now. Jesus Christ. Are you going to vote?
They had
Kick them
broken
motherfucking Brits
wings.
off. Damn, baby.
The Falcons had the broken wings
It
and
was like
broken legs.
baby.
Woo!
It was like Lexington fucking Bridge, you know,
What
the
again?
shot that was heard around the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah. Those
Oh,
Falcons
well.
got their wings broken, baby.
Sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Boring.
All right.
Those Falcons went down, baby. They
Hey,
went
Tuna, go
down.
suck up some more mercury and head for the fucking bottom. Okay?
Gosh, Francis, be nice. It's just tuna sandwich popping in to say hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well, I don't know who that is. Looks like a fucking alien.
Not everybody considers hangouts scintillating entertainment. I understand that. So but we don't have to F-bomb.
But they migrate over here every Saturday night for some fucking reason, don't they?
Good thing you're well liked, Francis.
They come to
Just
see you,
killed
Francis.
500 fucking whales like washed up on the beach in New Zealand like yesterday.
Yeah, that was
like-
terrible.
What the fuck was that about? Fukushima. That's what that fucking shit was. We're getting poisoned. It's a worldwide fucking like wipeout, baby.
Francis, you're always so cheery.
I know. That's why I'm like, I got ocean on both sides of my fucking life.
Jeez.
You got heart on one side and Fukushima on
Dilution
the
is the
other.
solution, okay? All I need to do is buy a fucking submarine now, and I'll be fucking safe.
Lingerie ball seems to have disappeared.
Yeah, whatever happened to the lingerie ball? I mean, what the hell happened to that? I mean, that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was
And they
funny.
remember the year they had the puppy. Remember the puppy bowl, Tara? They had the puppy bowl, and I had to hear that for a week after the Super Bowl.
Somebody probably got raped because you don't want to wear lingerie in a football game.
They had a pile up and then something happened on the pile.
Oh, shit. Boy, Francis, you certainly made a quick fan on the subject. Well, you got to be nice to people that come in.
Hey, some of these people are psychic over there. I had broccoli for breakfast this morning. I can't even fucking believe it. Oh, breakfast. Oh, shit. I guess I spelled that one wrong.
I love Tuna's hairstyle, though. That's cool.
Francis, dear, how long have I been in this country? Americans are so funny. There's definitely a culture shock here, okay?
I'll tell you, Francis, if you keep it up much more, we'll have the whole fucking gang over here.
He'll bring all his friends.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you, they'll love you. They'll give you a lot of love over here.
Yeah.
I try to be
That's
nice
right.
to
I
people.
am Kevin Costner. I'm the fucking Dances with Wolves, baby. Ooh!
Hey, there's Vicky.
Just don't shoot me because my fucking leg hurts. Okay?
Hi, Vicky.
I'll send
in the
Vicky.
side chat.
I'll send
Hey, Vicky, Vicky
link.
Victoria. Woo. Ooh, there's that.
Hey,
It
Vicky.
reminds me of that girl on MASH.
Hello, Vicky. How the heck are ya?
Her name? What was that woman on MASH? What was her
Hot
name?
lips.
Hot Lips Houlihan. That's
Yeah,
right.
there you go.
Who that?
She looks a little bit like Hot Lips.
Ooh, hot lips.
I hope
I'm
that's
sending
wrong,
Vicky a link.
because, you know. Oh well, hey, I'll be right back. Franny needs a potty break.
Hi, Vicky. Are you gonna come in the chat? Good to see that you're doing good, Vicky. It's always good to hear, to see, to read.
Does Joshi want on the panel?
Joshy, come on the panel.
Josie, come on the panel.
Hooah.
Okay, Vivi will be in a minute. That's cool. All
Gerald,
right.
get one of those power drinks.
What
Hi
power
there.
drink?
How the hell are you?
Let me drink those high drinks, ready drinks.
Yeah, those energy drinks are bad for you.
That's true. Drink alcohol, right, Terry? Don't drink all that.
I'll drink alcohol in the fall. Hey.
Thank you, Joshua. Joshua says, I'm rocking the world. Woo, yeah, babies.
Ever since Missy Jen put that blonde wig on.
Oh, yeah, babies. It's a new world, babies. Ooh, yeah. It's a totally new world, babies. Ooh, yeah. Can you smell it? Can you smell what Missy Jen is cooking?
Oh my God.
Not cooking any, I'm not high. I'm just a happy person in nature. I'm just a happy person in nature.
Oh my God.
Bobby and Rosie can attest to that. I'm a happy person in nature.
Yes, you are. Yeah, Missy Jen is high as fuck right now. I'm just saying. Yeah.
High on life.
Yeah, somebody said something about Lady blah blah, so I had to get my microphone out so I could sing y'all something.
Yeah, well, didn't you think that we enjoyed the show, Jen? It was a good halftime show, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a great show. It was very, very dynamic, energetic, and kudos to Lady blah blah about doing the show. It takes a lot of energy to pull that through. I gotta say kudos.
Yeah, she didn't have. There wasn't one. Almost no split second of downtime in that whole show, which I liked.
Hey, I gotta do a quick shout out. Hello to my main man there, Warren. Hello, Warren. How the heck are you doing, my main man, Warren? Warren, big hugs and big smiles to you, Warren. Woo!
So you had all of this food. What did you mostly eat, Jen and Rosie?
We what do we have, Jen? We still have cupcakes here.
We still got the cupcakes, yeah, and we had
wings.
barbecue wings, hot wings. What else do we have? We had the hamburgers.
Chips and cheese left over. We had a lot of chips and cheese. We had some chili left over. We had burgers left over.
All kinds of different crackers.
What was your favorite? What was your favorite?
My favorite was actually the chili was good. The Stag's chili I thought was really excellent. Heated up some Stag's chili. Oh, the shrimp turned out great too, Tara. We had the big jumbo Gulf shrimp that Wild caught. 2 pounds of them, man, they were great. Yeah, with Old Bay, and I do a good job cooking up shrimp. Yeah, I guess that was my favorite. The shrimp was really, everything was good. It was all good.
Now, Janet and the boss, they brought flan over, and I never had flan before.
Yeah, Mexican flan, yeah.
And I am totally in love with that.
That's the first time that Jen ever had flan.
That is so delicious.
Where's my Vicky Victoria, my on-deck girlfriend out there? Where is she out there? Yeah, I like cornbread too. Good night, Gene. Let's see if we can get James in here. James having all kinds of internet problems tonight.
What is Francis having there? A beer?
A beer.
Oh, you having a beer, Francis?
Miller High Life, yeah.
A Miller. Nice.
This is the real American beer.
That's the real American beer.
Time to relax. Miller's dance.
It always gives a good head too.
Beer after beer, if you've got the time. We've got the beer. Miller.
Budweiser is actually a rice lager from fucking Japan.
What? It's from Budvar in Czechoslovakia.
Got Beechwood aging. I guess that's the Clearwater Beach favorite beer, right? Because it's got Beechwood aging.
I don't know. I'm on Coors now.
Fucking date tree to me.
I used to be on Bud Light. Now I'm on Coors Light.
Well, it's the water. You know what they used to do with Coors? They used to ship it cold. Well, now they just ship the Rocky Mountain water to breweries all over the country, and they fucking make the beer locally.
Well, I just enjoy it. It's smoother than Bud Light. So.
Well, yeah, of course it is. It's Coors. It tastes better. It's
It's good beer.
bullet, baby.
Yeah, White Trash says Franny beer is good for heart attack. I'm thinking maybe White Trash.
Yeah, you better fucking believe it. Yeah, that turmeric and black pepper too.
I
survived fucking heart failure, baby.
I don't think beer's bad for a heart.
No, baby. Woo-hoo.
I think beer's actually good for you. Yeah, Crooked Nanny, that's it. Crooked
Quit all
Nanny.
your crap. Start eating organic and use the right spices in your food. Then you don't have to fucking worry about all this.
Crooked Nanny, I just want to say, Crooked Nanny, you bring the Coors and I'll bring the olive oil.
Miller's made a golden car. Fucking right, they better make it there. Woo.
We'll take it from there, huh?
Yeah. I've been to Golden. I've been to that brewery.
I don't know. I drank for years was Budweiser, and then I had a Coors Light at a restaurant because they didn't have Bud Light, and I really liked it.
Bonnie Miller makes
Tasty. And I don't give a fuck if it's. I don't give a shit if it's union or non-union. I'm gonna enjoy a beer.
Ooh, Warsteiner's good too. I used to drink that when I was in Kentucky because I had a buddy that liked Warsteiner.
It's all we would drink in Germany, Francis, the Warsteiner.
Good shit. I know that is good shit. I got wasted on
That is some
Warsteiner.
really good stuff.
Well, what about Dortmunder Union, Jen? That was my German beer.
No, it's too weak.
What's 2 week Polana?
The Dortmunder.
Tony, that would explain what happened to me, huh? Feminizing hormones. There we go.
Station in Germany can't do America.
I guess that explains what happened to me, Tony, was this.
What about Sam Adams Winter Lager? I had a pint of that like a week ago. It was pretty damn good.
I haven't had that. That's way outside my league. So,
What? Sam Adams Winter Lager?
I get in a groove on a beer and I don't sample it. I did have a what was that beer, that dark beer I had last week, Jen?
That was the
Dunkel.
Dunkelroggen rye beer.
Yeah, I thought it was Duncan Hines or something.
It was dark rye beer. Dunkelroggen.
Rye beer.
Genesis,
I'm gonna write it down here in the side chat. Dunkelroggen beer.
Let's see, Tony said Meisterbrow was the best beer ever. That's it.
Dark rye beer.
Dunkel Rogan, that was it.
And it was really good. It was really good.
I called it Duncan Hines, Dunkel Rogan. What the hell's the
It
difference?
was Dunkel Rogan, dark right here.
It's got to be Duncan Hines.
I sent Dr. Drunk a link.
Yeah, where in the hell's he been?
He's been drinking.
Well, no shit, right? I mean, he was born drinking. I'm just saying, I didn't see him on hangouts in a shit long time. I mean, that guy was born sucking on a nipple of beer.
Joshy, you don't want to know what I've been zipping on.
I thought they shut down the Backpage. Didn't they limit Backpage ads for prostituting? Yeah, Francis didn't have a heart attack. Francis had heart failure.
Yeah, I've never had a heart attack. A heart attack is when your blood vessel gets fucking clogged and the muscle is starved of blood. Francis has zero blockage in any of my fucking tubes. Okay, got it? Write it down. I got the fucking power, baby. That's muscle, not fucking blubber. Okay?
Write it down. Take a pencil, take a notebook, write it down.
There you go. I heard you on that.
Scribble it down now.
No, I got hit in the chest with a fucking steering wheel airbag, and it interrupted the signal from my brain to my heart to make my heart go boom, 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 boom. Instead, it went boom, 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 boom. They fucking hospitalized. I had low oxygen. But then I started taking turmeric and black pepper, and my heart started going boom, 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 boom.
Love your sound effects, Francis.
Where's that fucking brick, baby? Keep working that brick. Woo!
That's only one beer, too.
Yeah, it don't take much when you don't drink hardly anything at all.
Yeah, that's
My
funny.
babushka drank all my Budweiser, but I didn't care. You know, I mean, she needs it more than me.
Hey, they removed the
Let's see
escorts.
what the comeback is on that one now. Calm down, Francis. Don't have a stroke. How could I have a stroke if I ain't got any fucking blood clots or blockage?
Francis.
I hear you, Tara. Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say I think they removed the escorts from the back page as well.
That's what I thought. So I don't know what Gerald's talking about. Cinnamon from Backpage. So I don't know. Didn't they get the word down there?
We got to get some of that. Hey, we need some front Czechia. Tomorrow we're going to go find it at the ABC liquor store.
Gerald might have found this girl on the massage part of the back page, not the escort.
No, I'm not drunk, Vicky. I've only had 2 beers in like 16 hours. I had a beer at noon, and then I had one like an hour ago.
Joshua says Germany without a doubt has the best beer. I must agree. And you know what, Joshua? The reason why Germany has the best beer is because they have the purity law.
Ooh, yeah.
That means that there is nothing but just the pure ingredients of hops and water and what else, whatever goes in to the beer. There is no other ingredients like additives or anything allowed into the beer. It's a purity law that you have to abide by. You cannot punch it, mix it with any kind of additional stuff. So that's what makes German beer so special.
Yes, I did, Austin.
Missy Jen, I heard that if you want the ultimate beer or ultimate whiskey, you have to go to the vat.
I don't know. For the ultimate, I don't know. I'm just into bourbon. You're into Scotch whiskey and all that, Tara. I'm just a bourbonite. So give me American bourbon any day of the week. You know, but you like Scotch. You probably like Glenfiddich and all of those great brands from over there.
Well,
Bushmill.
when I say vat, that means you go to the actual distillery and drink their actual concentrated stuff.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought you were talking like VAT 69 or something like that.
No, I mean go to the distillery where they make it and get the real deal.
Well, we toured. We'll probably do it again to St. George Distillery where they do Hangar 1 vodka and absinthe and some other things. That was just before I started the channel, though.
Yeah, that was a long
we
time
had a
ago.
great tour. That was 2012.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a great tour they had. You could get hijinksy. They had a good tasting. And no, John, I'm not retired yet, so I'm gonna keep forging on for a while. I'm just playing it by ear, but they had a great tour. Yeah, it's a new wig trying out a new style. I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be right back.
Now here's the thing, Tara. One of the things that I will say is when you get beer, like in Germany, I would never get beer in a can. I always got beer in the glass bottle.
I know, that's what I like, glass bottles.
Because that still has the pure beer flavor. When you get beer in a can, it somehow does take on that aluminum flavor.
Yep, you got that right. Maybe that's why my
Does that
fucking
make
ass
sense?
hurts so much. I got aluminum on my fucking.
Drinking beer out of a can does not taste as good as drinking it out of a glass bottle. When it comes out of a glass bottle.
Fucking leg hurts. Oh my god. I know what hurts worse, my fucking right hip or my right knee. Time to take some fucking Advil again.
Hey, Francis.
Hey, it's 12:36, just in time. Every 8 hours I take 2 Advil.
Hey, Francis.
Yes.
Do you ever cook with chili peppers?
And not recently. Why chili pepper? Ooh, that's the green ones or the red ones?
Either one.
Nope, that stuff's a little too hot. I like to get soup and nachos with the what do they call that? Pepper. What do they call those? Jalapeno.
Andre. Hey, Andre.
Uh-oh, Dr. Drunk is in the house.
Hey everybody.
Hey, Andre. Haven't seen you in a long, long time. How are you?
Good to see you, Andre.
It's great to see you all, Tara, Jen, Rosie, Francis,
Hey, hi, Dr. Drunk. How are you?
whoever I forgot.
Uh-oh. Who's
Yeah, I
here?
remember Andre 2 years ago on Amanda's Hangout.
Uh-oh, somebody just jumped in my bed.
The last thing I remember is when Andre went up and he made the video with the Snoopy from Christmas.
Yeah.
The thing I remember about Andrew is his wife is fucking hot. That's all. How you doing, Andrew?
Good. Cheers, Rosie. It's been a while. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, great
Is
to
it
see you.
Andre or Andrew?
Andrew, I haven't seen you in a hell of a long time.
Yeah, you know how it is.
We can hardly see you.
Yeah.
I see you still like being in the dark, like
Yeah.
what would you say, like some Brando movie or something? You're like Apocalypse Now. Something. All you need is the cave scene.
Power is expensive, Rosie. It's not like I got Patreon and solar panels. I'm just in an apartment here. Damn it.
I don't have a Patreon either. I don't have a Patreon account. I don't begrudge those that do, but I'm just saying, you know, it's you should get one. You should get one, Andrew. I'll pay $1 a vid for it.
Yeah, I made a video in a year, I think.
Is it Andre or is it Andrew? I can't remember.
Welcome back, Gerald.
Hey, Gerald, welcome
I'm
back.
back.
Gerald.
No way, is that Coach?
Yeah, I had to go check on a few things. I came back.
Coach, you're alive, brother. Good to see
Gerald,
you.
Gerald, simple question. I thought that they shut down Backpage adult listings, yes or no?
They did. You're right in one way and wrong in the other. They shut down the escort part, but then they got it's all under women looking for men. They put it on that now.
Women looking for men.
Yeah, well, it's on that. They shut the escort down, so they all went to that part of the back page.
Yeah, so you can't really win, you know, if you're the government, you just look stupid when you do that stuff. So.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, men looking for women, women looking for men. Yeah, I mean, it's
There's always a way around it, Rosie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would think people are very, never underestimate human ingenuity, you know, and never start fucking with somebody's livelihood. They'll find a way to make it, they'll find a way to get around it. I agree, Gerald.
So, Rosie, who's this guy, Crook and Nanny? I hear a lot about lately.
I don't know, just, my own opinion is a very cool content creator that is very fair about the shit that is on YouTube and makes really fun, watchable stuff. Enough said. I mean, I don't know what more. I'm just sorry Crook and Nanny wasn't around a year ago when the really crazy shit was going on.
Well,
but,
why I ask is because he just pops up out of the middle of nowhere, and I was just wondering if you knew anything about him. He asked me for an interview. I never got back to him, but he did ask me if he wanted to do an interview.
Yeah,
Giants have a closing. They got the guy from Washington.
Don't you see?
Joshy,
he put up a thing about the black bigot getting banned the other day. Good.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Tell him, Janet.
Yeah, and every time that black bigot tries to pop up, they'll just flag it for violating YouTube's rules now. I mean, it's like a losing proposition. So I enjoy the content, Gerald. I'll just put it that way. I think it's well done, well produced, and very watchable. So
I agree. I enjoy his content a lot.
Me too. He's like Nomadic Fanatic Stickers or something media.
Yeah.
One of those.
Yeah.
Joke.
Will not repeat. The Cubs will not repeat.
Well, he will also feature channels, right?
Yeah, I just thinking so far it's been so far evaded the radar. I mean, I think Crook and Nanny feels like there's some real juice in there, but hasn't quite figured out the proper angle of attack on the whole thing on there.
Well, he's got his work cut out for him because there's going to be a lot more van dwellers to come. You know, I mean, I'm sure as time goes on, there's going to be more and more people doing this kind of lifestyle. So.
Oh, okay. Warren said he got a strike for calling a black man a monkey. I thought he got a strike because he was talking about somebody a gay guy going down on a banana or something that was really over the top or something. I don't know.
Tara, I think the Padres are going to win 10 this year. Okay.
Yeah, 10. I was hoping they would win 11. Bobby. I think the closer is John Candy or something.
John.
Yes, it did.
Only if they dug him up from the grave.
Yes, it did, Mike.
His pitch up there. Oh, okay, he's got 2 strikes. I thought he had 3 strikes. So he's in the box. He's in the shoe for 2 weeks then. Okay. All right. He got 2 strikes. Okay, that was his 2nd strike. Okay. Well, he better be damn careful. Better be damn careful. I brought 3 channels back from being wiped out legally. I think I'm the only person that ever brought 3 channels back from termination ever. Same channel 3 times. So believe me, it ain't fun. The last time took 6 months.
So, Gerald, can I ask you, are you still posting videos?
Oh yeah, I'm still posting videos.
Oh shit, I haven't seen a video from you. Like, YouTube must have erased my subscription to you because I have hundreds.
No, it's under Coach 9590.
Oh, it used to be 80, right?
Yeah, 80, that's 90.
Whoa. Whoa. Okay, that's secret.
Yeah, did you ever figure out what happened when you couldn't get on to Coach 9580?
To this day, Rosie, I still can't figure it out. I mean, it's just like
YouTube
channel still exists.
YouTube couldn't help
can't
you
get
with
in there.
that. Huh?
Yeah, somebody like you can call Google, get a hold of Google, see if you can get it straightened out.
Well, you know, I don't know. Nobody has a phone number, I can tell you that. I mean, if I email them, they'll answer within a couple of hours. But otherwise, it's, you know, YouTube's very impersonal for that kind of stuff. Thank you, Vicky. It's the best thing is to kind of, I don't even know what happened, Gerald. I tried to figure out because your 9580 shit's still up there. So it's not like your channel got deleted. One day you'll wake up and you'll try a password and be like, shit, I'm in.
Well,
Yeah.
it was weird. I never seen nothing like that. It's like it said I had to sign in. I mean, I never signed out. Why do I have to sign in? I didn't understand that part. It wouldn't let me sign in anyways.
One of the things that we like that Jen and I use is the 2-step sign-in now. So if somebody tries to sign in from another device anywhere else, they have to get the code to the phone to enter into the computer, or else they can't get into it. So it's like it pretty much locks up your computer safely, which is really nice. So.
Well, if you forget your password, then you can click on the option, I forgot my password, and it'll send you a notification to your phone. And then you can change your password to a new password and then log in with your new password.
Okay, Jen.
Yeah, I tried all that. I had the password and everything, and it still wouldn't let me in. It still would not let me in. So I mean, I tried everything. I mean,
Yeah, once your computer's recognized and you've done this verification thing, then you never have to worry on that computer again. You're good to go. But it's nice to know if somebody randomly tried to get in from like Mumbai, India, they'd have to have the 6-digit code, or they couldn't get into they couldn't get onto your YouTube or your Gmail.
Hey, you want to know what my password is? Want to know what my password is?
Dan Marino.
No, the professor is a fucking dumbass. Plus Mr. Spock.
You want to know my password? Okay.
It takes a long time to type it in, but
Who would steal the Green Hornet anyhow, boss?
The best password is incorrect. So when you forget it tells you your password.
yeah,
Good.
fucking incorrect.
Yeah,
It sounds like a fucking drunken doctor fucking procedure. Hey, don't ever fucking operate on me, okay? Because I don't think the fucking result will come out too good. You know, I might get my left leg amputated instead of my fucking right.
Yeah, I have to say the boss did a good job getting me out of the muck there.
Professor. Janet is right on the fucking target, baby. Damn,
Yeah,
Janet is very
even a blind pig finds it.
Love it. Look at Janet is smart. Janet Fields is one smart, hot babe. Woo.
Hey, don't tell her that; it'll go to her head.
Yeah, Gerald, just ask the trolls for your password, Gerald.
I'm not trying to kiss her ass. I'm just laughing.
Yeah, probably right. I'm sure either somebody hacked in there or something happened. I mean, I really don't get it. 'Cause never had no trouble before.
Hey, I gotta go get 2 glasses of wine in my car.
Okay, Francis. Gerald Crook and Nanny said you were getting on panel to put me
in a minute.
That's all you got. I need content, dude.
What's that?
Crook and Nanny said, Gerald, you were getting on the panel to put me in my place. That's all you got? I need content, dude.
Tell him to come on the panel. Send him a link so he can come on the panel. Stop being a coward. Get on panel.
Just get the whole bottle. Don't bring 2 glasses. Bring the whole bottle.
Why would Crooks have to come on the? Some people do vids and they're creator
Well, Rosie, he cocks a good story, but he doesn't show his face. And I mean, if he's any kind of man, you step up to the plate. I guess he's a man. I don't know if he's a man or not. I shouldn't say maybe he's a woman. I don't know.
He talks on the videos, of course.
I know he talks on the videos, and he talks about all kinds of stuff. But that's all he does is talk.
But he's funny.
Yeah, he's fun. He's a lot of fun.
Who's Mr. T? The vlogger faggot there was posting. Sorry, a vlogger puppet. God, where the hell am I? I forgot where the hell I am. I apologize.
Another drink, Tara.
Damn, Andrew. Holy shit.
That's why I don't come on, Rosie.
Holy crap, you just made Tara's night. What
You just ruined Timmy's night.
Yeah, I mean.
Timmy's Mr. T on vlogger puppet guy there.
Oh, Vlogger Frogger is Timmy.
But he's making videos about this guy, Mr. T.
I don't know who Mr. T is, but
yeah, I mean,
those videos of Mr. T are boring.
I don't know either. I don't know Mr. T.
It's someone from the RTR province.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know either. I was asking. I apologize.
The only Mr. T I know is the one from the A team. BA Baracus.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He made him look a bit like that, the puppet. It's just puppets. Whatever.
You'll see hidden innuendos in Vlogger Frogger's videos, little puzzles and stuff.
You think he's that smart to put hidden?
Yes, he is. He does that. He's talked about me without mentioning my name.
You have a puppet, Tara?
Nobody has talked about me without mentioning who I am and what my name is.
Oh, wow.
I told you the story about Tara. I followed in one time when she posted something on one of the videos, and he said something like, "Stay the hell off."
Yeah.
Damn.
He said, "Get away from me, you POS." So I think you're a POS, Vlogger.
Tara's been on a vendetta.
Yeah.
So the puppet man better not cross hairs with Tara.
I mean, Tara, who's going to mess with Tara, right? I mean, everybody loves Tara, right? And all of a sudden, this guy's like right in the crosshairs, just boom, right in the forehead, right?
Yeah, it was cool. And what's funny is I guess he's never made a puppet of Jeff T. Rowe for some reason.
He might have made one years ago. They've been at this shit for a lot of years. You know?
Hey, he made a puppet of me one time.
No, he's made a puppet of you, Bobby, like 10, 15 times.
Oh my God! I only saw one. 10 or 15. If I ever meet this guy in person, I'll rip his head off.
You
You
find
made him.
Just for the hell of it. You know, nothing personal. Puppet.
Bobby, be nice. He's a nice guy.
Nothing personal, puppet guy.
He's funny and he's got a lot of weed.
Hey, look at what Francis got. It's a whole box of wine. Woo.
You got the whole box?
Yeah, but
So
it's not.
party at Francis's house.
That's not a gallon.
No, it's 3 liters, but it's almost empty. Okay, I'm just like fucking with your head. Tastes pretty good though. It's oak leaf. It tastes pretty fucking good. I can drink a lot if I want to, you know.
Well,
Okay,
Francis,
change the subject. What we talking about? I missed some things.
hey, Francis,
We're talking about the puppet guy who made puppets of us. Except he didn't make one of Tara. Now she's on a vendetta because
I got me some
she's not
Italian
happy he
bread.
didn't make a puppet of her.
Say Italian bread? Italian bread, whatever.
Well, I'm not sure when Tara comes up to the rancho. I mean, she might be mean. I have to bring the boss over to protect us.
Hey, you know how you know if you're really an Italian or not? You just like to eat the fucking bread all by itself. You know what I mean? You don't need any of them fucking additives. You know, you just take the fucking Italian bread.
yeah.
I need olive oil.
Oh, it tastes wonderful.
I need olive oil.
I don't need anything. I want to taste the fucking bread.
But Francis, there's gluten in that.
That's okay. I got fucking Advil for the pain. I love Italian bread. What can I say?
But you're not Italian, Francis.
My stomach is.
Only an Italian can eat
How do
Italian
you know
bread.
what I am? You got my fucking genetic code or what?
Francis, why don't you buy some Ezekiel bread?
Oh, I haven't found that yet. That's in the freezer section, right?
No, it's in the bread section.
I haven't been shopping too much at the fucking supermarket. I've been going to bars and eating burgers.
Walmart actually has a really good Italian bread for $1. Cheaper than their baguette.
That's where I got this.
And it lasts like a week.
Oh, for an Italian bread. Yeah, you're pretty fucking smart, dog.
It's soft and it lasts like a week. It doesn't go bad then.
Oh, it don't last 24 hours when I fucking open the bag.
Hey, Dr. Drunk. Dr. Drunk, I can't remember. Do we call you Andrew or Andre?
My real name is Andrew.
Good. That's what I called you. Okay.
What happened? What happened to Rosie and Jen? Did they kind of wander off into like?
Well, they're in the kitchen chit chatting. They're figuring out who they're gonna
Is
attack.
that Bobby?
Yeah. Bobby told those women to go knit him a sweater and bake him some cookies, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, fast bite, that'll never happen. 'Cause I know what the difference is between a fucking brick with 3 holes in it and a comb that's got a whole bunch of fucking teeth, okay? In fact, my brick isn't even here. It's in a fucking storage unit across town.
Hey, Francis.
My brick's been on vacation for 3 months.
Francis.
Vicky, I'm not in a bad mood. Seriously, I'm doing pretty damn good right now.
Hey,
Yeah,
Francis.
actually, Francis looks in a good mood.
You could do good.
I always
with those
look good.
bricks.
It's all them half of grapes I eat.
Like Francis, one of the top 10 money-making internet things was somebody selling pet rocks. If you sell pet bricks, you never know.
I'm gonna sell a fucking Francis pet
Yeah,
rock.
Andrew, why didn't you develop the chia pet, Andrew? Huh?
If I wanted to grow some hair, I'm fucking losing it, Rosie. I'm 45 almost.
There's a Chinese herb for that. Did you know?
Yeah, there's a mushroom for that. Chinese are good at natural shit, yeah.
Naturopathic. Yeah. Okay.
So Rosie goes by Andrew.
Well, yeah, because at first I called him Andre, and then I found out he wasn't a French, he was Italian, and then he told me he goes by Andrew, and then one time we were on a hANGoUT and his wife came on. Man, you talk about a hot gal. Shit. Woo.
No, I'm single. That's an X. And Tara, it's Andre was my internet name when I started with Rory's Hangouts because in Quebec they're racist. So Andre is French for Andrew. So I changed my name to get a job. But it's really Andrew. I'm English. But I act French. Oui, give me a job. Okay.
And you told me you were Italian.
Yeah, I'm Italian, Polish, Portuguese, native. I'm a big mutt, but I'm not Andre the Frenchman. I just switched my internet name to Andre to get a job because they didn't want Andrew, the English guy, you know?
That's okay. Well, you're in French part of Canada, Quebec there, so.
Yeah.
I always liked you as Andre. And you will always be Andre because that really suits you well.
It's the same. You could call me Andre, Andy, Andre, German, Swedish, Nordic.
To me, you always my French connection, Andre.
Well, Andrew, that hot redhead, she's long gone, huh?
The redhead.
Well, wasn't she a redhead?
Oh, her?
Yeah. One with the nice rack that came on the hANGoUT that time?
You have to be more specific, Rosie.
Yeah, what did her vagina look like, Rosie?
It looked really nice.
Big red lips.
It looked like it was
with
really
red
nice.
hair.
It looked like it really had a hell of a grip on it. I'm just saying. You know, trust me, I know vaginas, and she had one of the top-notch ones. Thank you,
I got
Gary.
a son and 3 exes and ex-girlfriends. You know, so I don't know. I learned to never fall in love again. That's the important thing.
Oh shit! That's funny.
Who the fuck is James K? Hey, show your face. I got a 4-leaf clover too. See, on my.
J-No-Cow is cool.
That's J.K. No-Cow, Francis.
He's the guy who smokes weed in the
J.K.
pop-up.
No-Cow. He's been on for years. Hi, Helen. He's been on
Hey,
for
the
years.
Helen show's here. Hey, Helen.
It's been a long time.
A long time no see.
I'll send a link to Helen for the heck of it.
Yeah, go ahead. It's been a while. And, unfortunately, both of her parents passed away in a very short period of time. So it's very difficult time for her. No, Lou, I'm not wasted yet. I'm working on it. I haven't even broken out the shots yet. So
Don't do it, Rosie.
Yeah.
I had some JD last night, and oh my God, it changes after 40. You know? Crawled home in the snow. No more JD.
Sex definitely has a certain smell to it. Sex definitely. I can tell when somebody just had sex. Absolutely.
Really?
Yep.
Gerald's still here.
Can you bring me my phone off the table? I got like 600. I can just hear the thing going off over there.
Oh, Gerald's gone, eh?
Gerald's here. He's on the side chat, Andrew. Thank you.
Somebody just had sex. It smells like cum.
Well, it wasn't me.
Wow. Unless sex smells like bread and Michelob.
I don't even remember what fucking sex is.
So Steve's gonna be 26 in 5 days. We need to try to say happy birthday to Steve then.
Happy birthday, Steve.
Yeah, happy birthday, mate.
26. Wow, you're still a kiddo. Wow. I can't even remember when I was 26. Holy moly.
26. What the fuck was I doing when I was 26?
Oh, I was doing a 35-year-old single mom. Not blonde, like Jen. Woo! 4 houses with pools and woo!
Let's see. 24.
Hello, Helen.
I went after the money.
25.
Helen.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Helen.
Helen,
I
come on
started
the
working
panel.
on the
We miss you, girl.
railroad when I was 26. Boston and Maine Railroad. There you go. I was one of those guys that would work on the tracks, you know. Change out ties, rails, all that fucking wonderful shit. That's why I got the big guns, because I fucking work for them, motherfucker. You only get them one way, you gotta work for it. Quit being a fucking leech, you fucks.
Well, I got big
Well, get a
titties.
job, you fucking asshole.
I
I'd
got
fucking
big
get some guns.
titties, and I work for them, babies.
Fucking
Woo, baby.
marshmallow.
Woo, you marshmallows.
Are you on Marshall's Facebook by any chance?
You want me to help you out with
Yeah, would you mind, evidently, I'm fucking up the link. Would you mind trying to send Marshall the link there? I'm doing something. I don't know what I'm sending. Maybe the old link or
I
something.
think I got him blocked because he can't come on if I block him, right?
Yeah, if you blocked him, Francis,
That was
ain't
probably
gonna
3
come on.
years ago, for all I fucking know. How do you check if I block somebody?
Okay. Well, if he can't come on, then you block him. So
No, but what I'm saying is, how could I unblock him? I don't give a
you have
fuck.
to go to his channel name on the side and go to his about page and where the little flag.
Okay, all right, that's right. I remember now.
Or just hang up, and if he doesn't have you blocked, you can come back.
Fucking hanging up for him. What the fuck?
The best of the best. You're talking about the best e-beggar. Okay, you're talking about the best.
All right.
I am the Norwegian queen, babies.
Come on the panel. Come on, Helen.
She's on her phone or something.
Okay, how do you do this, Rosie? How do I check if he's blocked?
Yeah,
You
Tara's
hit the
gonna
above
try
page?
sending it to you, Marshall. Evidently, I don't know what's going on.
What's Marshall's real name on the Facebook, Rosie?
Let me just post it on the inside here.
I think it's Camel. Camel?
Camel.
Okay, Rosie. I just checked. He is not blocked from me. Okay.
I mean, who would block Elvis?
Yeah, who would block Elvis? I mean,
Yeah,
damn,
really.
you got to be a pretty fucked up person to block Elvis, right?
Who would
I thought
block?
this was Moscato. It's Pinot fucking Grigio. It's like fucking.
Why would you think? Yeah, why would you think it's Moscato if it's Pinot Grigio?
It's like half a grape that tastes like gasoline. Anyways, I'll drink it because I'm already drunk, so I may as well just fucking.
Well, that's that.
Excuse me.
That's that Central Valley shit wine, Francis.
I know. I didn't buy it. I'm just fucking stealing it. Actually, it was given to me. Sometimes people get wine and they. Actually, I don't know what's wrong with Babushka, but.
Down, Jen.
The
Down,
wrong
Jen.
end of
Get
the
it, girl,
fucking
down.
box she bought. They had the Moscato, so it's like the wine's coming out the fucking wrong end of the bag. You know what I mean?
I had some.
You know, sometimes you puncture the fucking wine thing in the wrong place. You know? What the fuck does that mean? It's a full moon.
Oh my God! Now we got everybody.
I can't get the fucking bar. Stand the motherfucker so I can get my wine out of the fucking box.
Actually, apothic. All you Californian little girls are drinking the apothic wine, which is awesome. It's made in California.
I've reached the point where I'm totally unrestrained with what I say. I don't understand. Francis is lit.
Okay, we got holy.
Hey, Ascot, I don't got you blocked, so you
It's a long time. Yeah,
Helen,
I'm not putting the link in the side chat, Helen. Sorry. That's those
guy
days.
with the sideburns that thinks he's fucking
Those days are long gone, baby.
I just don't subscribe to you because I don't want to listen to your bullshit. Oh, okay, hey, I'm gonna tone it down now, Rosie. I don't want to create any conflict with.
No, I've had a real upbeat. I've had a nice. It's been pretty good tonight. Well, I'm trying to get. You know, and of course, the problem.
I've heard through the half a grapevine that Elvis is in the area.
I'm trying to Crook and Nanny. I'm trying to get them on, but of course, Marshall's got a fucked up phone.
In fact, somebody that I'm living with thought she saw that fucking. What's that? The fucking Beat-mobile or some fucking thing?
He's parked behind your house, Francis.
I don't think so. I don't really give a fuck. You think I care about what the fuck he can do to me? He's gonna need a fucking Uzi and I'll still kill him before I die, okay?
60 minutes in Lisa Marie, baby. Woo.
Francis, girly manners now. Girly manners.
You made it 60 minutes, baby. Woo.
Yeah, but Jan, baby, you have to remember it takes him 59 minutes to cook a pot of ramen noodles. Get dinner and
60 minutes, baby. I will give you 60 minutes, baby. Anytime, anywhere, baby.
It sounds like a TV show.
That's funny as hell. I don't think I've ever heard Elvis howl. Hey, Gilligan. I don't think I've ever heard.
There's always a first.
Hey Gilligan, how you doing, Gilligan?
No, I don't think I've ever heard Elvis Howe before.
Oh,
He's got the link.
when Bob Denver comes into the fucking
Yeah,
house.
frickin' nanny. It's always a major production for Elvis to get a link. Either the phone's fucked up or something. So it's out there. You know, he's just got to straighten his shit out. I can't.
It's all on him.
It's all on him. So, you know, Gerald's got the link. They're welcome to come on. I hope these guys can just settle their difference and move on, and they're
Yeah.
van dwellers. If not, you know, so what?
Yeah, it's up to them.
Oh my God.
The ball's in their
babies.
court.
Peace and love, babies. Peace and love. Woo. Yeah, babies. Peace and love. Yeah.
Wanda.
Check it out.
Put the blonde wig on and look up.
Woo.
Jingle.
Everybody, come on. Peace and love,
Yeah.
baby. Peace and love.
No, I don't like sucking through straws. I never did. I always just drink right off the fucking top of the glass.
Warren wants to read my shirt here.
Watch the,
Yeah.
just watch the
Was.
and watch the nipple.
Hello, Crooked Nanny. How are you?
Remember, we had to burn a hangout before because of your big
Yeah.
hips.
Yeah, keep your boobs in that shirt.
No, he's covered pretty well.
Oh, no, I meant with well, okay.
I gotta put on my Superman fucking glasses to see through that shirt.
Okay, Francis. Now, drinking through a straw does get you more drunk.
I have never drunk through a fucking straw.
Well, as your drunken doctor, I recommend this.
Fucking drink it. I get these little drinks, I give you this little fucking straw.
Oh my
I mean,
God.
You'll get
don't
drunker.
suck the shit out of your brain before you get anything up into your mouth, you know?
Stick a
Fuck that, I just go,
Francis. Can I
Marshall,
drop
you're the
all I
bastard,
can
straw?
baby.
all I
Stick a
can
straw in
do-
your juice box of wine, you'll get more drunk.
All I can do is send you the Hangout link that everybody else has had on here, okay? I'm going to copy it. This time I'm going to send you to your YouTube About page. That's the best I can do.
Hey, he's probably got a fucking internet problem. He's probably boondocking at the wrong fucking Wi-Fi.
Something's fucked with his phone or something. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm just going to put it out here. You can get it in your YouTube messages. All you have to do is go to your YouTube messages, click on the link, and it should take you into the Hangout. That's the best I can do for you. I mean, I just can't.
Hey, Elvis, just park in a fucking white Cracker Barrel fucking parking lot, and you might get some reception.
Well, I'm trying to be upbeat and nice. I'm just saying, but there it is. That's the best we can do. I can't do anything else.
Hey, Robert. Hi, Robert.
Everybody else has used the link just fine. It's something on your phone's fucked or something. I don't know.
Welcome to the Hangout, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Hangout. Woo. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Other than that, I don't know what to tell you. You know.
Be kind to each other.
Welcome to planet Earth, I guess. I don't know.
Be kind to each other. Peace and love, babies.
You know, isn't it true, Tara? If it's sent to your YouTube messages, all you have to do is go to your YouTube messages. I don't know. I have an Android phone, and I get my. Well, I guess you can on that. I don't know if it's private. I can send it to your Gmail then, and you can access it. So let me try that. Okay, I'm going to send it to your Gmail, Marshall. Here we go. All right. This is coming to your Gmail, and you can access it.
We're not worthy of the king. Oh my God.
You know that.
You're going to grace us with the king's presence, Rosie.
Yeah.
You're like a goddess. Getting the king
All right,
honor.
Marshall, there's the link. You can easily access it within your Android phone regular messages now. Okay. There we go. And hi, Cupcake. I don't know where Gerald. He's out there, so.
That's
The boss is
bottom
not
line
fussy.
because I said so.
The boss is not fussy at all.
Send it through the Hangout app. Okay, I mean, you can go to your Gmail and pick it up too, Marshall. Let me see. I got this fucking guy from the Middle East just keeps bothering the fuck. Atit Paul from Saudi Arabia. Get the fuck into the Hangout app.
Hey, in Saudi Arabia, if you're not part of the kingdom, don't bother Rosie.
Hi, Cupcake. Cupcake Singer in the side chat. How are you?
How are you?
How are you, Scooby-Doo? Hi.
You gonna do the you know who impersonation?
Hi, how are you?
Oh, that's hilarious.
How
But I heard
are you? Are you terrible? How are you?
Oh,
Did you like
that
that?
was so funny.
Did you like that one?
Jeff.
Yes. Did you like that one? Want me to do that again?
Testing, this is Francie McGinnis.
I guess
I
that's
said testing, this is Francie McGinnis.
all right. Well, listen, Elvis, the ground rules are really simple tonight. Let's just keep it decent, okay? Let's not monopolize shit. Let's not go crazy. Always welcome.
Rosie, I said testing, this is Francie McGinnis.
Rosie, you know,
I'm right here.
what to do. If he wants to get kicked off, he'll get kicked off. That's right.
Andre, how are you, Andre?
Yeah, there's Gerald. Now let me just calm down. This is the first time I've been able to have both of you together. I'd love both of you to just resolve your stuff and put it behind. You're both van dwellers, and you're both in Florida. Well, one's in Alabama now, one's in Florida. I'm just hoping maybe things will get squared away tonight with you guys, and you know, because it's a small community of van dwellers and stuff.
Yes, I want to talk to Andre. How are you, Mr. Autistic?
Be nice. Be nice.
Hey, it's all good with me and Elvis, buddy. The warm months great. The
Welcome
Euros
back,
are great in
welcome back,
Montreal.
Gerald.
Hello, Gerald.
Hi, Gerald. Welcome
How are
back.
you, Andre?
We got
How
Kamar.
are ya?
I was having a hard time getting back in, Rosie.
Why?
I had to shut the phone off, reset the phone, then it would let me back in, and it downloaded the Hangouts again. It seems to
okay.
download the Hangouts. Sometimes if it won't let me back in, then it'll download it back down again.
I couldn't understand what Marshall was talking about on the link that I sent him the same link I sent everybody else on that. I couldn't understand why. I don't know. Something fucked with the phone or something. I don't know.
I don't know. It's weird. It does that. Like it won't let me in on the Hangouts, and then it'll download the Hangouts again on my phone after it's already been downloaded. Then it'll let me in.
Yeah, it's got me. I'm not sure. I mean, you got to have a good connection, but you should be able to. He's got the Boost Mobile, which is supposed to have unlimited data with that. So.
Hey, Rosie, guess what I'm drinking?
Stella Artois.
I'm drinking Rockstar energy drink.
Oh my God.
You know it.
What's wrong with drinking Rockstar? I'd like to try the lime drink there.
The lime one's great.
I'm drinking Rockstar and I'm thinking about Andre's wife.
No, that's over now.
I drink that shit with Jägermeister or vodka.
I don't like Jägermeister. That's shit. You know?
It's 31 herbs and spices. One of those could save your life, Rosie.
Andre, if you want a beer, you gotta get a Weihenstephaner, man.
I had Jaeger bombs. I just didn't like Jaeger bombs, any of that shit. So
What was that? Hawaiian Stephaner?
Black pepper in your food.
Hawaiian Stephaner is the best beer in the business.
Never
I thought-
tried that,
I think
King.
you like Stella Artois.
Go ahead.
So I can open my door.
Sure, go ahead, sweetie.
Back.
I thought you liked Stella Artois.
You have a lot of windows.
Oh, great.
No, I don't
Now
like
I gotta go to Hawaii.
They're all closed.
I mean, besides
We sent Helen the.
Bobby, I'm gonna need a beer. I'm gonna need a beer. Here we go.
Oh,
All right.
Rosie, get two.
Yeah, get two. I'll have to one for each hand. That's why God made two hands, right? So.
Hey, Rosie, I want to do a survey. I want to do a survey for the side chat. I want everybody to guess what business I'm boondocking at tonight.
I'll take the
What
first
Cracker
hand.
Barrel?
Cracker Barrel.
Hold on, I'll give you a clue. I'm at a grocery store.
Publix.
Which one?
Oh man.
I don't know which one, really. What county are you in?
It's an undisclosed location.
Hey, Rosie,
Please give the county.
I want to do a survey for the side chat. All
would
my
you mind,
fans.
Would you mind
Does it
sending
go
Crook and
down
Nanny
for
link? Crook and Nanny, please. The only thing I ask is don't share it with anybody else, but you're welcome, more than welcome to come on. Tara's going to endeavor to send you a link there. I would have guessed that you're at a Cracker Barrel down there tonight, Marshall.
I'm actually at a hardware store. I'm actually at a Home Depot right now.
I didn't even think of, I thought only Lowe's had the Wi-Fi.
Is
Yeah,
that code for a whorehouse or nudie bar or something? Protein, grocery store?
Hey, Andre, I gotta ask you, Andre, does your girlfriend still watch me when I take my shirt off?
She's split from him.
She's
They're not
probably
together.
doing that. I don't know, man.
They're not together anymore, Marshall. They split.
There's so many Assyrian women here, so many sukkah bars. Woo! You'd love it, buddy. I'll show you around if you ever come up here.
I'd love to come up there, man, and check it out. I want to check out.
Marshall, let me tell you, Montreal is the bomb. What a great city. It's a great party city.
People from Montreal and people from Canada, they're so friendly compared to Americans. I love Canadians. Canadians are the coolest people in the world.
I'm just saying, if you've ever been to Montreal, what a cool town with some of the best food on the North American continent right there.
We actually own half of Florida.
And you know what, Andrew, I told you I used to drink at the, what the hell, Love You Munich, till they closed that down, the big fucking German.
Yeah, there's no beer. You get a pitcher of beer and you drink out of the pitcher.
Oh man, I got so shit faced. I was hanging off the fucking chandelier at that place. I'll tell you, it was amazing. that place was so huge. They had 4 bands playing, and you couldn't even the bands. 4 different Oompa bands playing, and they never interfered with. The place was so huge that just amazing place.
Rosie, I got a question for you from one of my friends. He's asking what happened to Nicole G.
She's chosen to minimize her time. It's been very beneficial for her, and she's much happier now, and I applaud that for her.
I got a question for you from one of my friends. He's asking what happened to Nicole G. Somebody's backfeeding her.
Well, we got somebody named Luther or Vandross or something. If the hangout may go down, I don't know.
What's up with Ellie and where's Ellie at?
What are you gonna cook next?
Hey, boot that blue face.
Oh, my.
I don't know. I'm not going to take a chance, though. I just booted them out.
Whoa! I almost kicked my fucking laptop over. Oh, my leg hurts so bad. Oh.
Hey, Tara.
She stepped away from it. Hi, Vicky.
Hi.
Hi, Vicky.
Hello.
Hey, Vicky, I saw you come in and I didn't say nothing because I don't say so.
It's all right.
You know, you ought to. You got the sexiest avatar, girl. Look at that. Looks like,
That's
she looks
my,
like a woman at 1 million BC.
that's my backup. That's my backup girlfriend.
Yeah.
That's the one beautiful lady. We got a Christmas
I know. She got dog tags on, or those caveman tags.
What's that necklace, Francis? Gracious.
Okay, Crook, I'm sorry you didn't come in under Crook and Nanny. I thought somebody else did that. Let me go to your channel and unblock you here. Let me see. Let me see if I indeed blocked you. If I did, I apologize. The name was unknown to me, and I didn't hear any talking at all. Or okay, no, you're not blocked. Nope, you're not blocked. So you should be able to come in.
Is Tara still here?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey,
Tara, I got a question for you, Tara.
Actually, that's the wrong Crook and Nanny. I think there's no activity, no nothing. So, okay.
What did you think about?
That's the right Crook and Nanny. You didn't get blocked. You can try coming back on again, Crook. I just didn't recognize the name. So,
Tara, what did you think about the rules of the NFL Super Bowl game? What did you think about that? What happened with the rules, since that's your expertise?
It was really peculiar that the New England Patriots came back like that. It almost seemed like it might have been scripted.
It was stupid. It was stupid natural.
What did you think about that? What happened with the
Helen, I just got to mute you a second just because the feedback when they're nice to see you, Helen. So I just had to mute you.
my question is to you, Tara, is what did you think about the overtime rule that whoever gets the first touchdown wins the game? Don't you think that they should give the other team a chance to come back?
Yeah, yes, I do, Marshall. I really do. I wanted Atlanta to win.
Yeah, Tara's text to me the Super Bowl night and the next day were pretty hot. She was pretty pissed off about the game. Just saying. We both thought alike. I would have chilled that game down. I would have called 2 timeouts in a row and just had I'd had the Patriots off the field for about 4 minutes there and just chilled the action down. I wouldn't care if I burned my timeouts. I wouldn't give a shit. You know, I'm going to probably be fired as the head coach anyway. Fuck it. I'm just going to do it my way. That's it. You know, just chill that action. This guy was like a deer in the headlights in that fourth quarter.
Well, okay. Well, my question, Tara, how does the NFL fix this thing with overtime in NFL games? What, in your opinion, how do they fix it to make it fair for both teams?
I think they should do what you said, which is let the other team try to score back.
If you score a touchdown, you don't get that chance. But if you score a field goal, you get the chance. I think you've already gone in tied, so why should you play beyond 1 touchdown? I mean, I don't get it. You know, that's just my opinion. I know you asked Tara. She's like, both sides get the ball. You know, if you score a touchdown, fine. We might get one too. Yeah, coming back. Well, you know,
It probably won't happen again. That's the first time in.
Well, you never know, Vicky.
Yeah, you never know.
But the good thing is it's baseball season.
Yeah.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Amputate.
I am going to say good night.
Oh, boo!
It has
Oh
been,
no! What's
it has
hey?
been fun,
She needs to go to bed.
but I need my beauty sleep so that I can maintain this beauty here.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. We understand.
So,
Lots of beauty, Jen. Lots of beauty.
thank you.
Hey, I'm like 90 minutes past my fucking beauty sleep. My
Just
pillow's
don't
hollering at
block
me.
her on that camera. Don't not block her in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jen's beautiful.
So are you, Vicky?
That's lovely.
The movie there, Sound
So
of
I-
Music. We can
Hey,
all
I love
sing
you
it.
all.
Bye.
Just don't point that
Hey.
sword at
Bye.
us. Okay, bye.
Mwah.
Yeah, I agree.
Good night, Missy Jen.
Good night. Love you all.
Yeah, I agree with Shams the cat. You should have called a timeout. You should have grouped a defense timeout on that. I agree, Shams. It was a disgrace with the defense collapse there on that. I would have called a timeout, gotten in that sideline, and said, "This is the fucking Super Bowl." You know, let's go
Run the
back to the
ball.
first quarter.
Run
We're
the
gonna run the
ball.
ball like we did in the first quarter.
Run the ball.
We're going to chill this action right now. That's exactly right, Shams. 100% correct. That's the smartest thing I've seen posted on the side about the Super Bowl. I would have called 2 timeouts, maybe 3 in a row if I'm Atlanta. I would have wasted every goddamn timeout for that fourth quarter. I would have stopped that action cold. Boom. Just like that. But it's
And Rosie,
Damn, I got
the
another.
commercials would have been funnier if you were running the commercials.
Absolutely.
They weren't that fun.
I think the commercials suck.
Yep, we would have had
Yeah.
we would have had a lingerie bowl again. What we would have
The
had.
commercials did suck.
They sucked. The only good thing was before, I liked the Melissa McCarthy was a good
Yeah,
one.
that was funny.
And also before the game they had, I like teams with low rankings. That was funny as fuck. The Garth Brooks takeoff of that was great. But other than that, the commercials sucked. Terrible. Hello, Nomad News. Welcome. I hope this works a little better for Crooks and Danny now. Hi, Nomad. You just have to mute your side chat there so you won't hear the feedback.
Commercials. I miss the commercials.
Somebody's feeding back in
Budweiser,
glory.
Budweiser wasn't there. Coca-Cola wasn't there. It was strange that those two were absent from the Super Bowl. So,
Francis,
the car companies weren't really on there either.
Yes, ma'am.
don't be so noisy.
Hey, you know what you do when the Pinot Grigio just like is so unbearable you can't have another glass?
Still have one anyway.
You put a packet of fucking stevia in there and it sweetens it up for you. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hey.
Tara.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hi, Vicky.
How for me? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, can you all hear me?
It's a full moon today.
Let me see if I can get Crooks and Manny.
Hey.
Let me hear Crooks and Manny on here. Hello, Nomad.
Hey, can you all hear me?
Yeah, you just have to mute your YouTube side because it's delayed, so there'll be a feedback. If you have two sound feeds, just mute the delayed YouTube side. You'll be all good. You'll hear us. We're 40 seconds ahead of the YouTube side. No, you muted yourself. Just the you don't have to mute it here. Mute the YouTube side. So, okay, we'll figure it out as we go. I see Janet's fighting as usual with the side chat.
Is Janet talking politics?
Yes,
Side chat.
Let's talk about sex, baby. Let's talk about you and me.
Hey, Elvis, you had any good tweets lately?
I just got a protein hard on. I had about 28 ounces of chicken Purdue tenders, and I got a hard on here with the uncut girth.
That made me throw up.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready to slap it on clitoris, you know?
A girth sandwich. Oh my God. Is that like a tube steak?
You know what they call the helmet head of the Assyrian god. The uncut girth and the helmet head, brother.
You know what, Elvis? The only people
You know,
that
the
brag
big
about-
helmet head.
Hey, Elvis. The only people that
You got
brag
the
about
helmet
their
of an Assyrian warrior.
people that don't have one.
Oh, I got one, honey, and it's got a
No,
helmet
you
head.
bragged about it. You don't have nothing.
I got it all, honey.
You just have
I'm
to pretend.
all man, 253.5 pounds of me right on top of you, baby.
Vicky, I'm drawing you to my ankle bosom, Vicky.
Your ankles are going to be on the trapezoids of your Assyrian god.
Oh, God. No way.
Right up on
Put those wide ankles right on the trapezoids, honey.
Oh, honey, I live in Idaho.
253.5 pounds of man all over you, honey.
You don't weigh 253 pounds. You weigh 353 pounds.
253,
God, Elvis, come
all
on.
testosterone, all man, all uncut girth, and the helmet head of an Assyrian warrior.
Oh, yeah. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming, dickhead. Keep dreaming.
What do you think, Gerald, the helmet head?
Yeah, it gives you a good laugh, don't it?
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Believe me, honey, I was custom made from a birth. I was 9.5 pounds. I was a healthy baby, olive tone skin.
Hey, Elvis.
Yeah, we got Nomad News here. We got Crook and Nanny here. Let me just welcome Crook and Nanny. It's the first time on for Crook and Nanny, so I think we'll get.
Yeah, I'm glad he came on, you know?
Yeah, I am
He
too.
came on here because he's my fan. That's why he's on here. He's on here because of me.
Hey, can you guys hear me or is it all screwed up?
We haven't had cold for a month.
He's my fan. He's my beta boy. I'm going to put him on a collar and leash, take him to the bookstore to the Puppet Man in San Diego. His Canadian smooth body at that glory hole over there by the Puppet Man, he's going to put you in a collar and leash.
Marshall, what do you do about that van when it burns up on you? You gotta upgrade.
I know what I'm going to do, brother. I'm going to come down there to Tuscaloosa, Alabama. I'm going to take a ride. I'm going to put your little red head in the back of the Lisa Marie on the top roof rack.
Oh,
and I'm going to take you to the mental institution.
Oh, that's funny, Elvis.
Maybe the last video I just watched of you, a couple videos back, you were the one that
Frenchie
did
McGinnis, how you doing over there in New Hampshire, honey? You're awfully quiet today, Frenchie.
I'll be here.
Crook, just
I'm only working
mute
till
your
about 3:30.
YouTube side volume. And you'll be all set. You'll hear us real time. The YouTube side is 40 seconds delayed from what you're hearing us in here, so there's always some confusion. You'll figure it out as we go along. Just mute your volume, and it'll probably be okay there. So I'm just happy Gerald and Elvis are together. I hope these two guys square it up. Their band community is very small. I'd love to have Class B hangouts on Van Dwelling, but it's difficult.
Rosie, would you still have me on your hangout if I buy a truck and camper?
Yes, absolutely, 100%. Yep.
I thank you, Rosie.
Yep.
I really appreciate that.
Rosie,
Yes,
you can't have any van hangouts with Elvis because all he wants to talk about is himself and sex.
Well, I think on the
Putrid
band,
sex.
we've had it before, but we've had good Class B hangouts before, and you can keep Elvis on Class B. He's very knowledgeable on the topic.
Well, I know, but all he wants to do is talk about dirty sex that nobody wants to hear.
What would you consider? What would you consider dirty sex?
Anything within
Oh,
100 miles
Yeah,
of you.
what's the
Mickey, you had to go. Hi,
What would
Helen.
you guys consider dirty sex?
Hello,
Anything
Helen.
that has to do
Hey,
with you.
y'all.
Good to see you, baby
We
doll.
miss you, Helen. How are
Yeah.
you?
I'm
Hi,
hanging
Helen.
in there. It's been a rough
Hi,
one.
Helen.
I know it's been a rough one. I told people, I hope you didn't mind telling me, mind saying that both of your parents passed away in an extremely short period of time.
Yeah,
Very
45 years
difficult.
apart.
That's
Very
so
difficult.
sad. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Rosie.
I'm hanging in there.
It's a rough. That's rough.
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you, baby. You look good. You look good.
Thank you. Thank you. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, good. We missed you. It's probably been 6 months since I've had the
Yeah, I
honor.
wondered what had happened to
Yeah.
you.
Yeah,
Helen, we
Mom
miss
got
you.
sick. Mom got sick around September, and she went very quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was bad. She sent me the obits. They came in very quick order. But, honey, you look younger than ever and more beautiful than ever. So, you know.
Oh, I'm a mess. Thank you.
You look good, Helen.
Look good, baby.
Hey, Coach.
Yes.
Hey, so what happened with you and Elvis? Did you donate to him before, and he tried to say that you never did? Is that what happened?
I didn't understand it. Break it up.
Crook, there was a mix-up in donations that Gerald had sent money by Walmart, and Marshall had checked the wrong account. So the money was always there, but he thought he got screwed on receiving it. It was kind of a screw up there.
Yeah. What happened to Dave Displays?
He got doxed out.
That's a shame. The funny video guys sometimes happen.
But I'll let Elvis or Gerald answer if you want, Crook. But that's the basic thing. There was a misunderstanding about the money going, the $50 that was sent.
God, is that all it is, Coach?
Gerald, wasn't that what happened at that time? I remember you sent the $50. And
I believe he did. I just don't want to start a big argument on your hangout, but I believe he knew he got the money, and I think he wanted to get more money because that's just the way he is. But I could be wrong. I mean, I don't know what the situation was, but I know I sent the money out. Like I said, he said he didn't get it, so I don't know. I know I sent it, and I went through a living hell to try to prove it to everybody out there, and whether it was a mix-up or not, I don't know to this day,
Yeah, the bottom line is the money did get there, and but by that time the damage was kind of already done. So
Elvis. He's gone. So you guys don't talk? Did you guys never?
He's here.
That Elvis, did you try to scam him?
You never ask your superiors a question.
Hey.
Never question your superiors, son. You're my beta boy.
Then Elvis, you better shut the fuck up then.
And let me tell you something, old lady. You never question a real man. You get down on your knees, woo, and you open your mouth wide, and you say, I'm ready. Because you're talking to a real man right here, honey. You're talking to a living legend.
Remember that lady, that Bobbit lady, and what she did? Think about that.
I had a black girlfriend. She gave the best blowjob ever in the world.
I don't care about your blowjobs, Elvis. Just shut up.
Let me tell you
Unless
something,
you have something
honey.
intelligent to say, don't open your fucking
When
mouth.
you're talking to a real man,
Hey, Elvis, you
respect.
dating Amanda May. What happened with that? She said that she bent you over.
I am your superior. I am your master. I am your ruler.
Time out. One at a time. This is Crooks and Nanny's first time on my hangout. I'm very honored.
I'm sorry, Rosie.
All right, well, I'll behave.
Yeah, let's just have one at a time. Crook and Nanny, you wanted to ask a question there, so I apologize. Trying to keep it organized.
Sorry, Rosie.
I said I'm glad you're here for the first time, but you wanted to ask a question. I'm just telling everybody, we'll speak one at a time here. So go ahead, Crooks and Nanny.
Elvis, what's up with you and Amanda May? She made that video saying she bent you over. Is that real?
Who's this guy?
No, no, it's not.
Y'all gotta catch me up.
I just want to get to the bottom of it. What's up,
Crooks and
Elvis?
Nanny, it looks like you want Brian to bend you over and get you up your little white twink ass. Looks like you want the Sicilian 9-inch sausage up your ass, man.
One at a time. Come out.
One at a time.
Come out.
You made the video with the Vaseline.
Who's this guy?
You told me, man,
Are you fantasizing about Brian putting Vaseline on your white ass and getting you up
I'm
your
just
ass?
trying to get to the bottom of the story. What's your
Are you fantasizing about being throat fucked and getting a big load of cum down your throat from Brian?
Wow.
Okay, hold on.
Hey, man.
Hold on.
Why'd you try to begin my boy?
Just a fucktard.
What
Are you fantasizing about getting tag teamed by the redheaded leprechaun coats while Amanda gets you up your ass and he gets you up your mouth?
That's your fantasies, Elvis. What you're talking
Salt
about.
and protein.
Oh, lady, you don't have a
is very
fantasy. Your
important.
cum is dried up. You don't have any wetness in your cunt to get any cock in your cunt, you old cunt. I piss on you.
Wait a minute. Hold the fuck up. Hold up. I just my first time back in like about 6 months. What the fuck is going on? Who's the nomad guy?
I had to boot
Hey,
my
I'm just-
that. You know, every time I try, I guess I'm stupid. Okay, I try. You know, keep it decent, keep it up. Somebody asks you a question, you give a simple answer. It devolves to that stuff. It's just like, I can't do it. You know, I guess it's a triumph of hope over experience.
But I tell you, Rosie, nobody can get along with that guy. Nobody can be friends with that guy. It's just the way he
I
is.
cannot have that kind of ridiculous
Wait, did he get kicked off?
conversation. These are decent people on here. Helen and Vicky. I'm sorry, I'm not going to have that. The Crooked Nanny is a very nice person. I'm just saying. This person could have nailed.
He got kicked out that quick?
This person could have nailed my ass to the wall, and they did. So I'm just saying, lift your game up, and that's it. So that's it.
Thank you, Rosie.
Well, that's what I mean, Rosie. You asked him a simple question, and you see how foul-mouthed Marshall is.
I can't have a foul mouth on here. I just can't have it. I'm not going to put up with it.
He's the quickest kicker outer.
He is the most vulgar person I have ever met, ever in my life.
You can talk about anything. You can put it the right way. I'm just saying, Crook and Andy's new to the hangout. I don't want them to think it's just a bunch
No,
of
this is not normal.
Yeah, it's a very
I've
normal.
never been on a hangout with him. He's nasty.
He could get
I'm
normal.
sorry. It's normal for Elvis hangout though.
Huh?
Never mind. But I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to disrespect.
Nah, you're the best. You're the best. He's an
Look,
egg-bagger.
you didn't disrespect anybody. You just asked him a simple question. That's the way this guy is. He has a foul mouth. You can't ask him nothing. All he wants is money from people, and then you're a good person. If you're gonna keep feeding him money, you're gonna be all right. But if you're gonna turn your back on him, you're no good. You know.
Listen, Amanda May made a video making a claim, and a lot of people wonder about that. I just wanted to see if he had a response. That's
Wow.
Right. Well, you see, he can't even answer a question. You asked him a simple question, and he had to get all blew up. He had to blow up about it, and his foul mouth, you know, and all this on Rosie's hangout, disrespecting Rosie.
He almost
got
got
everybody on the
married.
hangout.
I like to start every hangout.
But hey, Coach, I'm gonna sign off here. But hey, Coach, I'm cool with you, man. I don't have a problem with you. I dig your video.
Coach Anani, thanks for coming on. Enjoy your content. And cheers.
Yeah, thanks, Crook. Yeah.
I'll try to.
Appreciate it. I watch your videos.
Yeah, and
all right,
Coach Anani, if you want to know, go all the way back to my original Let's Help Amanda May Start a New Life back in June of 2016. You can see the whole, or 2000. You can see the whole promised and what was delivered, the whole thing right there. So thank you. Okay. All right, there it is. So I'm not here to nail anybody to the wall. I try to start fresh every hangout, but I'm not going to have that kind of language on here. So I think my sound could be okay now. I refresh. So
that's what I mean, Rosie. You asked him a simple question, and he's going to have a big foul mouth, like say all this sexual stuff, on the hangout, and then have foul mouth like that, and disrespect you on your hangout too.
I've never heard anybody as vulgar as he is, ever.
Not in real life.
No.
Well, I do a pretty good fucking job myself.
Well, I
but
hope not, Francis, because
I'm not that
attractive.
graphic and blatant.
It's not attractive to be vulgar. I'm sorry.
I know. Well,
you can be funny and sexy.
Is my sound better now?
You do, Rosie. You sound beautiful.
Okay, well, I'm just saying, I give everybody a shot when they come on. You have to work yourself off the way to hang out. I don't mind if people say you shouldn't do that. It's my hangout, my rules. I can do it my way. Okay, you have your hangouts. You do it your way. I start every hangout fresh. You come on. Maybe one day he'll learn to have some manners and not talk about stuff like that with decent people here. And all of that. So that's the bottom line. I now have to go in adult content, this hangout, which I'm doing right now.
Hey, Rosie, I think that's a good policy, because you know what? Sometimes you just have to forgive people for being assholes.
Well,
right?
I do. I give everybody a fresh shot every time, because maybe somebody finally learns a lesson. I don't cut people off.
That's right. Yeah. And sooner or later,
you may not like it, but you run your hangout the way you want, and I'll run my hangouts the way I want, and that's the way I do it. So. But anyway, this is adult contented now, so there we go.
Wow.
Okay, I don't want anybody in the side chat to say anything to me, because I took my glasses off. And I don't So I'm just going to listen and communicate if somebody asks me a question. Franny's got to put his fanny on a horizontal plane because I'm in.
I hope things work out for Amanda. I really do.
Yes, Martha.
Yeah, I do, but I mean.
Oh, what happened to Amanda?
Hi, Mo.
She's like 20 some odd years younger than what I got fucking disabled.
I heard she went into rehab, so I hope that goes well. Thank you, Brad.
Oh, well, that's great. She needed that. I'm telling you.
Good. What about
I don't know anything about whether she.
That's good news.
What about Kat? Did Kat go into rehab? She was gonna go. I know I'm late. I missed the whole episode. I missed the whole season.
Kat seems she made a video today where she's been like.
That's okay, honey. You had family issues to deal with.
Yeah.
Nobody can be everywhere at the same fucking time.
I gotta tell you, I had to bite the bullet, and I did a GoFundMe, and I was really nervous about it because this bad rap it gets. Why am I echoing? Should I put headphones on?
Because you were here in 2 times, baby.
And I gotta tell you, I got an outpouring that was unbelievable. And I have an accounting of everything I spent the money on. So if anybody ever says anything to me, I have a spreadsheet. But it really helped because I had no oil, I had no heat, I had no electricity, I had no cable. My car wasn't running. I mean, everything at one time just went.
Well, how are you doing now, honey?
I'm pretty good. I got some oil. I'm still
Okay.
working on some things. I got to get a job. My dad's car has to be turned over to me. That's a big ass process, but whatever. I'm doing okay. You know what? I can't complain. I'm living in this house
You're a
until it
strong woman.
forecloses.
You're a strong woman, Helen.
Yeah, until it forecloses and they drag my dead cold hand out of here. I better put headphones on. I'm echoing. I hate that.
You could live in a van.
Huh?
Yep. Sometimes you gotta wait for the eagle to shit to move. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What the hell does that mean, Francis?
Hmm.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, sometimes you gotta wait till everything gets bad.
That's when the U.S. Treasury, you know, the eagle shits in your bank account before you can move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite where I
Sometimes
got
you
it.
gotta wait for that fucking money to roll in before you can do
Well, I
something.
gotta wait for I'm waiting for life insurance money right now. And but it'll always be all right. I'm tough. I'm a tough chick.
Andrew, what are you doing, Andrew? Sitting in front of the fucking gates of hell, or what?
Yeah,
I love it.
I mean, you're freaking me out here. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm trying to listen to Helen, and I'm looking.
Hell fell down.
And I'm thinking you're passing over to the wrong side right there. You know?
You're always complaining about my lighting, so I got this 100 LED snowman here. Can you
That's
see
hilarious.
Hey,
it? I
Chris,
put it
It
here
doesn't
so
really
you
look
can
like
see
a
me
snowman,
better.
but love
Is
it. I
that
love
the
it.
bunny?
Is that a guitar?
Yeah,
Fucking
Christmas is
reindeer
over, bro.
3 months ago.
I
Damn.
love it.
Oh my god.
Damn.
That's hilarious. So what's going on with the coolest man in Cali?
Bobby's
I'm
doing
good,
all
girl.
right.
I'm good.
Good.
Bobby's waiting for golf season to our fairways to dry out a little bit, and he'll be out there.
We
He's
got
watching
8 inches of snow 2 days ago, and we're getting the 8 inches of snow again tomorrow. I'm
Oh my
not thrilled.
God. Oh man, we
Our
finally got
snow's
some
been
sun
melting.
today. I am going to be
Oh,
laying
today it was
outside.
melted. Today it was 60 degrees. It was beautiful. Now
Honey,
8 inches.
I'm gonna be laying outside tomorrow. Woo, getting some sun. It's gonna be beautiful tomorrow. Then back to the rain.
Yeah, it's supposed to be nice Monday,
Now,
hopefully.
where do you live?
I live in Mid Hudson, New York, Orange
wow.
County. Kind of like halfway betwixt Albany and New York City.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she picks her feet in Poughkeepsie, okay?
Yeah, every now and then. Every now and then I stick my feet in Poughkeepsie. I'm on the other side of the river though, Francis.
Oh, okay.
I'm on the other side of the river from Poughkeepsie. I'm near let's see.
So you take
New Paltz. I'm near New Paltz.
fucking park, or you take the Taconic Parkway south from
No,
the
Palisades, and then 17,
Palisades.
and then
Okay. I drove by
17,
there a few months
17
ago.
East, 17 West. I'm sorry. I live not too far from New Paltz. A lot of people know New Paltz, Monticello.
Never went that way.
It's
I crossed the
beautiful up here.
Tappan Zee Bridge. I crossed the Tappan Zee Bridge about, well, be 3 weeks ago, Monday.
Should have called me.
And they didn't have to fucking pay a toll going westbound. Damn.
No,
I guess that
yeah.
bridge is
They're gonna
fucking
get you
free
going
now,
back.
huh?
Yeah, I'm up here. I love it up here. I'm actually when I get rid of the house, I'm gonna get a little apartment up here. I love it up here. It is. I can't do. I'm going to the city for Valentine's Day, and I'm dreading it. Just because I can't be. I don't like being around a lot of people. Rosie, Paul got a job. He's now a big time social worker down in the city.
No, that's a good. Got a job.
Yeah, so all my hard work and my beatings played off.
That's good because you get off President's Day.
Yeah, no. Well, I'm trying to get a job at rOSIE'S.
Honey, I count on all those days off. I'll tell you.
I know. They get like a month. I'm gonna be working at rOSIE'S.
Congratulations to your girlfriend. That's awesome. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
and then I'm gonna go back to school. I got
That would
nobody
be
here
great.
now. I got my mother not over at the other side looking at me, wondering why am I showing my breasts to these strange people. I got
Because
nothing
you,
going.
why don't you just tell your mom because you got good top tops, you know?
Well, she's gone now. I got nothing to tell. I'm just in here doing.
You were a great daughter to your
Yeah.
folks here, you know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think you look hot, dear girl.
Oh,
You're
look at me
very
in my big robe. I'm in my big robe. I'm looking hot. Only you, Francis. Only you.
No, you're a beautiful woman.
Come on.
I try.
Francis never forgets of you, okay?
Oh,
Helen's a beautiful girl. Yep.
thank you, darling. Now, who's the doctor?
Doctor, it's Andrew. He's up in Montreal.
I really don't know. He's,
I don't think I know him. And who's the guy?
Who's talking about me?
oh, there
Me.
you go.
Got black.
Me. I'm talking about you because I'm a throwback from last season. They just gave me a slightly reoccurring role this season. Now, who's the guy that's just chilling, laying with his arm up like this? He's just chilling, not saying nothing. Who's that?
That's Francis.
Listen, I'm taking it all in.
No, that's Coates.
No, that's Coates.
Oh, that's Coates.
Hotel 6, remember?
He hires trannies to deliver pizza.
Oh,
Come on, Francis.
remember you?
In orange fucking motel rooms. That's
It
all
can
I
only be a
recall.
tranny and it can only be pepperoni, okay? No sauce. It's just pepperoni and a tranny. Thank you.
No sausage. Oh my god.
Let me say to Gerald, okay, I'm right by the Vermont.
Oh, that's Gerald. Okay.
Gerald, I'm
So
right
is
by
the-
the Vermont border.
Is the doctor really a doctor?
I don't think so.
A couple times.
I hope not.
Now, Vicky, how do I know you? Are you on last season?
I've been on
That's
last
my,
season.
that's my
Yeah.
backup. That's my backup girlfriend. Just in
Yeah.
case.
Oh, okay. It's good to see you again. I missed an entire season. It's
I know you
like
miss a
Orange
lot
is the
when
New
you
Black.
stay
I gotta
away.
go back. But Rosie, you didn't have a lot of shows over the 6 months.
No, one a week. I actually didn't have any for about a month over the holiday.
Okay.
I wanted to spend it with Jen this year, and it was a really great holiday as a result. So sometimes it's good to take time off from hanging out. So I think one a week is a plenty right now. An
If you were
occasional.
doing them on Wednesdays, and you cut out Wednesdays,
Yeah, I cut out Wednesdays because it was cut into the work I had to do around here on the rancho and stuff. I may add it back, but March and
Jen is
April.
looking fly too. I love that white wig. Oh God, I love it.
Yeah, March and April are going to be tough. They're going to be difficult months here. I got a lot of stuff coming up, and I'm going to be very scarce on YouTube during that.
What's the countdown? What are we? T minus what, Rosie?
Well, we're T minus about what? 18, 17 days, something, 16 days, something like that. So.
Wait, to the retirement?
Well, no, it's just I gotta let the cat out of the bag, but that's
Okay.
why Jen's doing a lot more stuff on the channel now and stuff. So
All right.
little secret.
All right.
Vicky, I love you.
Love you more.
And
Where did
where's
Tara
Tara?
go?
Tara.
Hi, Helen. Good to see you.
Oh, there you are,
It's
Miss
good to
Tara.
see you too, my love. I miss you.
Yeah, I miss you too. I hope you come on our panel more often.
Yeah, well, now I have, I got lots of time. I hadn't seen any panels for a couple of weeks. And
You just have to look, and they'll be
yeah,
there
and
every Saturday.
Yeah, and my friends have been kind of taking me out, trying to keep me from being depressed. What they are doing is eating a hole in my stomach with the alcohol. I have to, they try to be nice, but it's like every week. Come on, I can't go out every week.
I just do every Saturday. Every Saturday night, I just drink a little bit. Other than that,
I've been drinking too much. Tomorrow is a rest day because I have to do a per diem job. Oh, and you see who's still here, right? Couldn't get rid of his little ass. I actually made him an emotional support dog, so now I can take him everywhere.
Yeah, that's good.
So he's not living up to it. They're supposed to be very quiet and calm. This fucker is.
You guys got another big storm coming in tomorrow?
Yep, starting at 5 o'clock. They say 5 o'clock. And I mean, we just had a big one. I'm still not plowed out from that. This one is supposed to start at 6:30 in the a.m. and we're supposed to get some sleet or freezing rain possible early, cloudy with snow, 33 degrees. Chance of snow, 100%, 5 to 8 inches of snow expected.
Damn. You can
Now
have
you
that.
know why I escaped, Rosie, from the Northeast.
Look, Gerald, I don't deal with snow here either. Okay.
Well, we didn't used to have this. It wasn't that bad last. We had a good winter last year. And actually, this is the second time it snowed, so we're really not that bad. As long as they plow my garage so I can get out, I have to do a per diem job on Monday. So I'm still echoing. I'm not thrilled.
You're all right.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good, Helen.
You're good, Helen. You're good.
Okay. All right.
So, Rosie, you're just far enough south where you don't get any snow in California?
Yeah, the last time I had snow here was December of 1998. We had a dusting in the morning, and by 10 o'clock it was gone. That's the only snow. Rarely, once in a while, you can look up in the mountains ringing around the valleys. You can see a little white caps up there, but we don't do snow here.
It's good for you.
We do rain. We do a hell of a lot of rain.
I don't mind rain. I hate snow.
Yeah, welcome back, Greg.
Where did this come from?
Snow and ice. I don't know. When I left Baltimore, we didn't ever get that much of it, but I just got tired of it, you know.
Yeah, it sucks. Except for I have really fabulous snow gear. I have so that's the only thing. Like I have the best.
It's hard to look. It's hard to look sexy in snow gear, you know.
Oh, I manage it.
You do. I could.
I manage it. I got a sexy coat and sexy boots. I
just gotta be.
I have sorrels with heels, with a wedge heel. Jinxie.
Hey, how you doing, babe?
Jinxie.
There's that. Woo.
Jinxie.
Yeah. Coming from the north, the cave woman looking pretty hot.
I want to be on next winter. I swear I'm going to be in a sunny, warm place for the winter.
Oh, Rosie, we've got I'm talking 10 feet of snow. When you go to pull out from a side road,
I'm so sorry for you, honey.
You can't see anything. It's crazy over here.
Jinx!
Helen, I miss you. I love you, girl. I have missed you. My heart has been like, I love you, Helen, all the way from over here. All the time.
Thank you. I've been thinking about you too. You know, I went through a little rough spot. Mom is gone now, so.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, Helen.
It was crazy.
Oh, girl.
45 weeks apart. And the crazy part is, not to bring the room down, but Elvis already did that. My father went into hospice at home on December 7th, 2015. My mother went into hospice in the hospital on December 7th, 2016. How crazy is that?
That's weird. That's really fucking
right?
weird.
Well, she loved him to death, and she died because he was gone.
Yeah.
So no, she got sick around, started getting weird around September, October. We took her in right after Thanksgiving, and she never came home.
There's your buddy, Helen.
Yep, this is this guy. We just had a big fight, and I think he's trying to make up. This is my dude. He needs a haircut. We both need a haircut. Okay, we're not.
Yeah, I have some good news, or I don't know if it's news, but I went to a burlesque show tonight, and one of the performers was.
I could have given you one Jinx private. No, what the hell?
Pardon?
I could have given you a private one.
Oh, Rosie, I'm telling you would headline that show, girl. You would be the headliner. I'm not kidding. They would probably pay you. Their next show is in April. If you want in, I know the guy who runs it. I'm not kidding.
You're gonna go to Canada?
I get enough cam time as it is on other sites.
But one of the girls, Rosie, like the host was a drag queen. He was really super funny. But one of the girls, her name was Chubby Bunny, and she was really a bigger girl.
Oh, I'm looking for chubby, like a chubby strip job.
No, but I'm telling you, she got the
Sorry,
most
did I say
cheers
that
of
out
the
loud?
audience all night was the big girl.
Yeah, you did, Helen.
Oh, sorry.
It was so awesome. I thought it was so awesome.
I'm looking. I know, seriously, I am looking for a chubby exotic dancing job, not a stripper, because I can't tell. I'll be all trussed up in like a corset, and if I open it up, it'll be like a biscuit can. So I gotta, be careful. Oh, sorry. Why can't I mute this?
They don't get me, but it was really cool. I thought it was. I almost cried, like when that big girl was up there and people just loved her. I was like, yeah,
how big was she? How big was she, Jake?
I'm talking like she was over 250 for sure.
Whoa,
Like a big girl. And people loved her.
I could headline up in that.
People loved her.
Whoa.
And she did good. She danced her ass off. She did the splits. She was awesome. I thought she was really good.
Nice. I can't do a split, but nice.
Night, Tara. Night, Tara. Love you.
Night, Tara.
Night, Tara.
Rosie, you
It's been
looking
good
stunning.
to have Gerald on tonight. I haven't had Gerald on my panel in God knows how long. It's been good to see you, Gerald.
It's been many months.
Many months, yeah. I wanted to cheer you up and draw you to my ample bosom and tell you it's all going to be good.
Well, you did a great job, Rosie.
forget cinnamon, baby. Woo, Rosie's on the job.
Got all the cinnamon right in Santa Rosie you need.
Rosie, I don't know what you're doing or what you're taking, but you are glowing.
Thank you, honey.
Are you pregnant?
No, I did change. I did have my hormones changed about.
Oh, well, don't change back, girl. You are like model status. You're like friggin' like the supermodel, like Christy Brick, like the. Oh yeah.
Rosie's just beautiful.
She is, but she's even more beautiful now. She's got a different look, different softness.
She gets more beautiful.
You're sweet.
Yeah,
honey.
your softness is amazing.
Thank you for hormones. Now y'all shut up, okay?
Well, you can't
Are
take
you
a
wearing
compliment.
highlight, Rosie?
Huh?
Are you wearing highlight?
No.
See, she's not wearing highlight.
She's just a
like she's
glowing
contoured.
girl. It's
No,
the alcohol.
And
I've
you
never
didn't
had
have you didn't have feminization facial, did you?
No, I never
Look
had
at
any of
that.
that.
Your face is beautiful.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I need me some hormones. Will they just give them to me just for
No,
shits?
honey, you're already
Just for
there.
shits and giggles? Shit. I'm
there, honey.
feeling a little manly lady.
You just have to stay there. You're good. You're right there. You're right in the wheelhouse, right there. Right there.
I'm gonna come on.
I like all my ladies good looking, Vicky, and all of them.
Wait till you see. I'm going to have a date Valentine's Day. I'm gonna be so.
That's good. Yeah, you were kind of bummed out last time we talked. You'd kind of given up on the unfair sex there. So I'm glad you're having a date on Valentine's.
Yeah, I am. I have a date, and he's a nice guy. We'll see.
Well, that's good.
I'm gun shy.
That's exciting.
Gerald,
Yeah,
do you have a
actually
date
bought city for us.
Valentine's?
Tickets for us to go to the city to a jazz club. And when I say the city, I mean New York City.
What's that, Vicky?
Ooh.
Do you have a date for Valentine's Day?
No, I'm gonna be alone this Valentine's Day.
Now that makes me sad.
That's very sad, Gerald.
Yeah.
You want to come with us? Where are you?
Tuscaloosa, Alabama.
Yeah, that would be a hike. Sorry.
But well worth the trip.
That would be a hike. I have the same question as somebody else asked. Where's Ellie?
You know, I don't know. Sometimes Ellie will take off for 3 to 6 months, and then she'll be back. I'm sure she's watching and keeping an eye on stuff, but there's probably other stuff going on.
Okay, you know, life happens.
Yeah, life happens,
Yeah,
and you know, we had some tough hangouts here early in the year, and I just didn't think.
Really?
We had a lot of shit come down, Amanda and I again, and all that crap again, and I just don't think she was down with that whole
rough opening to the season. Well,
Yeah.
I thought Amanda was gonna be Brian, and that was okay, and then we were done. No?
Don't ask me. I don't know. I just work here. It's above my pay grade, but I heard that he checked into rehab, which would be good.
Well, I hope he does more than 28 days.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, I don't.
Needs 90.
I've never really dried myself out, so I'm not sure about the whole process.
90 is when you're where he is, he needs at least 90. And then he needs a halfway house, sober living. But people don't do that anymore.
Yeah, that costs money, right? I mean,
it does cost money. It does cost money, but there's ways around it. You know, social services will pay for it. It's just you just have to know the right people.
Well, they pay
and a lot
for
of times when you're in that shape, you don't have the wherewithal to try to find the right people.
Yeah, they'll pay for it one time. They'll do one time, right?
Yeah.
They won't do multiple, and I think Brian's already been in multiple rehab programs.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
They will sometimes do. It depends, and I don't know what kind of insurance he has, but you know, as much as everybody hates,
Probably not.
Zero.
You know, as much as everybody hated the Affordable Health Care Act, I have it, and it pays for everything.
Because they wouldn't turn him away if he was.
Well, behavioral health is a big thing now. They're really trying to, I don't know. Well, the latest thing is I'm going to be going back for an LPN because I don't have the time to wait for an RN.
Yeah, good for you, Helen.
Yeah, I want a BSN, but I need to get something right now that's going to lead me on my path. So
my friend
I'm going
has
for
a
my
BSN.
LPN. Yeah, BSN takes forever, and it's you know, you got a wait list, and I'm just gonna do an LPN and just see, here. You can't do it. You
went and did it.
First of all, I don't have enough credits of the 100, the math and some of the science, so I would have to take that at a community college. Then you have to get on the wait list. You can get a AAS, and be an RN. There's a 2-year wait list for that. Then the private school that we have near that gives excellent nurses, there's a 3-year wait list for that, and it's a private school.
3 years. Shit.
And it's almost $40,000. So I'm going to do a 10-month LPN, and then I'm going to schmooze my way into somebody that's going to pay for, oh, we love you. If only you had a BSN. And I'll be like, if only. And then hopefully they'll pay for it.
They do that here, Helen. If you have if you have LPN here and you're at an association or organization that needs they'll pay for that training and upgrade.
Exactly. That's but I'm definitely gonna do that. Because the OTA market has been flooded. Say it again?
Can you get a scholarship if you get all
probably
A's,
could.
if your grades are really good?
Yeah. But my you know, my OT, they flooding the market and there's no job. Everything is per diem. And I lost 2 of my per diem jobs in 1 week because it's very slow. Unfortunately, You know, nobody gets volunteer knee replacement in the wintertime. The elderly have been listening
per
and
day?
stay per day. You call me up, I work a day.
Oh, okay.
Then you tell me I don't need you next week, and then I need you tomorrow. Like I gotta work Monday, or I need you. I can't work like that anymore. It was cool when my mom was alive because I could take care of her, but now I need a full-time job. So
Yeah, right on. Yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
That's good for you, Helen. You don't ever sit there whimpering and feel bad.
Hell no, hell no.
You're
I
a
don't
New
have
Yorker.
time for that.
You're a New Yorker, honey. You don't do that shit.
I'm a native New Yorker. You should know the score by now. Oh God, I sound
Well,
like
from
shit.
one East Coast girl to another, I know. I hear you. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta put one foot in front of the other. Keep it moving.
LPN, you get basically most of the stuff that RN gets. You just don't, you know, if you get hooked into the right place, what are you going to get? Like 80% of the pay of what an RN gets or something?
Yeah, yeah. And if you work in a nursing home, all you're doing is med pass.
Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, you gotta
My
be
friends
careful. Some of those, I can tell you, I deal with meth heads a couple times a week. Woo! And it's
well, I would love to do that. I would love to work in a drug facility
Well,
or jail. In the jails, they hire LPNs. I love to work in
you
there.
can get hurt in those. I mean, well, I don't want to go.
I know.
Hey, my friend's an LPN, and she literally just got
You get physically very hurt in those situations.
What were you saying, Jinx? They what? Your friend's an LPN,
My friend's
Jinx?
an LPN here. Yeah, and she literally just got stabbed with a needle by a patient.
Well,
and
you know, you could do home care too, and full time do home care, get a caseload and do that. I'm a toughie. I want to do rehab, mental health, or jail.
Did you ever think of LVN, licensed the visiting nurse program, where you just
That's home care. That's what we call it here, home care.
Right. We just call it LVN program. You just pop
Well,
in.
an LPN and LVN is the same thing. So LVN is a licensed vocational nurse, and LPN is a licensed practical nurse. Then you can be a nurse.
Yeah, we have VNA, Visiting Nurse Association.
Yes, I would love. We call it home care, and I would love to do that. You know, and I can with an and it only takes 10 months to get it. Excuse me. So this time next year, I'll be like, what? Give me a new weave. What?
you be badass or never.
I'll be badass. Well, this weave is cute. I just haven't combed it, so it's it's my new shit. It's bangs. It's a Rosie special. It's got bangs and it's down here and it's dark.
Well, some girls look like, some girls you wanted high. So I just think I'm better with a face framed in tight.
Yes.
Different girls are different.
Yeah.
Vicky's got framed in with her hairstyle. I like that. So
yeah, you have to have a frame. Like I have the bangs, and then it comes braided like this. It's almost like a shag. And then
I got the bangs.
I love it. It looks just like yours, honey. Just like yours.
Francis,
just like yours.
I think Francis is asleep.
When I wet it and put mousse in it, Vicky, it looks just like yours.
Except for he's got his face in the pillow.
Yeah, I got some message from a man on the phone, but I'm just done. I can't do it anymore.
Hey, Rosie, do you find yourself cooking more this time of year, seeing that it's kind of yucky weather out there?
I know I'm eating more. That's for damn sure. Cooking more. I'm doing just baking stuff once in a while. We try to put a good meal on Sundays for Bobby. He does a lot for us, so we try to kind of reciprocate with that. But I definitely cook more. I don't really feel like cooking in summertime at all. I eat very light salads and things like that. But definitely eating more and cooking more in winter for sure.
Right.
Give me an excuse. Also, the oven gets the house nice and warm. We got the big convection oven. What are you showing us, Helen? The snow outside?
One of my house.
Yeah, there you go. Let me put you on present for a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay.
There you go. Oh, wow. Woo.
Yeah. And then I want to show you my hairstyle. Keep me on present.
Well,
I want to show you this too. Look at this. This is funny. Somebody gave me this. Ivanka Trump. You see it? It's in Marshalls. It was $70. Now we'll look at the price.
Well, more than half off, huh?
They kicked her out of Nordstrom's, and now she's
Yeah, don't let that get around, Helen.
I know. Listen, I live in blue heaven. So, but I do what I want. They do anything to me. Nobody does anything to me. I'm not. Why would I even say that?
You miss being in Manhattan down there?
No, I don't.
Man,
I'm actually going down for Valentine's Day. We're going down to Harlem to a jazz show.
I miss being over in Brooklyn. I miss that. I love being.
My son lives in Brooklyn, and I've not visited him yet, but
yeah,
I don't miss the crowds.
I spent 6 months there. I love living in Brooklyn. It's great.
Brooklyn is amazing. It's made an amazing comeback.
Well, it was so many young people over there, and they've done so much to revitalize.
It's course, Brownsville used to cost, it was a ghetto.
Yeah.
And now, okay, here's my new hairstyle. Am I on present?
Raise it up higher. Yeah, you're looking good.
Oh, yeah.
You look good.
Very nice.
Yep.
I got Vicky's hairdo.
Yeah, you look good. Damn.
Yeah,
Mama.
Yeah. But I love bro. He lives in
Looks
Sunset
pretty.
Park. Thank you.
You be getting it regular.
I am getting it regular. That's another addition to the new season.
Sorry, Jinx.
I'm getting it on a regular basis.
There we go. All right.
I missed it.
I'm getting it on the regular basis, Jinx.
There we go.
Oh lordy.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Jinx is getting regular. Woo!
Yep. And he's 65.
You know,
Nakedness
What?
Vicky's getting it
The
done.
burlesque show.
That's my girl.
It's nice getting it, Skin is clear, hair is growing, nails look good. It kind of works. There's a thing to that.
Yeah, you got all your business all squared up and shit, which is good.
Gerald's being awful quiet.
Yeah, Gerald's like checking out. Look at him.
Everybody, so I'm going to let Helen talk because I know she hasn't been on here for a long time.
And you don't. I won't talk anymore. I talk forever.
Gerald sucks it in and all processes it.
Does he suck it in?
Process it out, filter it out.
Yeah, and he used to text me. He doesn't text me anymore, so I'm crying now.
Oh, you got a new phone.
Yeah, I did. I got a new old phone, the Samsung here. So
not the one that blows up, right?
No, unfortunately, it's not that exciting.
Okay.
I would like to have one of the phones that didn't make the recall.
I got a new one too, and I blinged it out. The case is blinged.
Great. I love that. It's great.
All right, guys. I think I'm going to bed. I'm sleepy. This was
right,
wonderful. This was like old times.
I'm going to go about another half hour. And,
okay. This is like old times. I missed you all, especially.
Yeah, we miss you too.
Especially Cool Modi.
Saturday nights. I miss the hell out of you.
Yeah, come back next week.
I'll come back next week. Where am I going? I'm not doing anything next week. Especially Cool Modi over there in the corner with his sunglasses and his cap. I love me some. I love me some Bobby.
I want to hear how your date went.
I'll let you know. When I come to California, I'm gonna be one of Bobby's girls. I'm gonna be in his stable.
Bye, Helen.
You're always welcome, honey.
I'm gonna be in Bobby's stable.
Get at me, Helen.
Good.
Get at me.
Around San Francisco like you've never seen over there. So.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that.
I will show you the best of the best in San Francisco.
The way you're looking, girlfriend. Woo!
Thank you all. I love you.
It was my honor tonight to see you. You take care. Okay?
My honor to be on here again. Thank you, sweetie.
Take care.
Night. Good night, y'all. Hold on. I gotta remember how to get out of this shit now. What the fuck?
You can't
oh, wait. Let's just do this. Let's just.
It's like the Hotel California, honey. Good night, Francis. Francis is tits down right there.
Francis is asleep.
Oh man, wasn't it good to see Helen tonight? Damn, it's good to see you. So what do we got? Steve here. Hey Steve, what's going on? You guys still fighting over subs, huh? There we go.
Sometimes Francis pretends to be asleep. I think.
No, I think Francis is gone.
I'm not positive yet.
Gerald, so how do you pass the days? If I were you, I'd be hanging at like the beaches and picking up some beach baits and stuff like that, huh?
Beaches here.
I'd be heading south.
Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Look at your map, Rosie. Come on now.
All right, wait a minute. Let me get my map out. Wait a minute. Let me look up Tuscaloosa. Okay, I could be confused
It's a
here.
college town, Bobby. Don't you want to go to college?
Gerald, you know I'm not the smartest girl in the bunch. Let me see
So
here.
why are you there, Gerald?
Well, I came up here and I met up with a girl up here, and then that didn't last long. And then I'm just hanging around here now probably for a couple more weeks. Then I'm going to head to probably Gaston, Alabama, which is northeast of Birmingham. I just don't want to go to Birmingham. It's like a big city, and I don't like the big cities. I like the cities that are not big, you know. It's just pretty good size here, but I'm just floating around, you know. I mean, I just wanted to get out of Florida. I've been in Florida now long enough, so.
Damn, you went a long way, Gerald, from Florida up to Tuscaloosa.
238 miles. What do you think?
I thought maybe you would have gone over to Mobile or Biloxi or Gulfport over there in New Orleans. And,
yeah, I've been there before. I've been in all those places.
yeah, but imagine all the chicks hanging out on the beaches and shit and stuff.
There's plenty of chicks up here, Rosie. It's full of them.
I mean, damn. Yours for the taking. Tuscaloosa, baby.
You have to Google it. Do a little Google search.
I'm doing it right now. I'm checking it out right now. Located on the Black Warrior River. 68 degrees and cloudy.
It's nice.
Population 95,000. That's about half the size of Santa Rosa.
I know it.
Yeah, when are you coming out to the rancho?
When I win the lottery, it cost me a fortune to get out there with fuel and stuff. But I do want to get out to California someday. I mean, I just don't know when it's going to happen.
Well, maybe you're going to go over to Meridian, Mississippi or something.
No, I'm going to when I leave here, I'm going to head to Gaston, Alabama.
I got an uncle down in Meridian and tell him you're coming down.
Yeah. No.
Yeah,
I'm in Tornado Alley, though.
All right. So what are we going at war with Steve on the side chat there? They're gang banging you over there, huh? Anton Smith says, I want to live in New York City. Some parts of New York City you don't want to live in, okay? Commuting out. Brooklyn's cool. Queens. Some parts of Bronx are good. Staten Island's okay. You can take the ferry over and stuff. Looks like Steve's under fire over there.
Why? I can't see the
No
side chat.
idea. I think last I heard he was trying to get his life together. He used to message me on Facebook. I haven't heard anything for a while, so I don't know.
Has he been on your channel, Rosie, in the last 6 months?
Francis is rolling over.
Francis stirs.
Hey, did I pass out?
Francis, you alive?
Hey, you know, Keith Gregory was in Meridian, Mississippi in the Navy. My uncle's from Meridian. All my family's from down south.
Yeah, I've been to Mississippi. I've been to Jackson, Mississippi. I've been to Columbus. I've been in different times in my life. I've been through different parts of Mississippi. It's all right. It's all right here too. So, you know, I'm just getting away from Florida. I mean, I've been in Florida. You know, you just get sick of Florida. You want to go somewhere else.
I don't know. This time of year, I don't know, Gerald. I just want to be on the beach area. You know what I mean? I want to be in
know,
a
but
clear.
Rosie, you get sick of the beaches. I mean, the beaches are great. I love the beaches, but you know, you want to get away from them sometimes.
Yeah, there's
No, I don't
beaches,
think
and then
I'd want to
there's-
get away.
You know, there's beaches, and then there's beaches with Rosie. You know, I mean, it's like
Yeah.
That's different, right?
Hey, Rosie, Clearwater Beach with Rosie.
Yes.
Florida.
What's wrong with
No.
that picture? Isn't that a great picture, Vicky?
Yes.
Clearwater.
Beautiful, beautiful white sand and blue water, and the water's warm like a bathtub. Hey.
Yeah, it's
Nothing
very.
Here's a better one, Vicky. Key West with Rosie.
The sand is very fine. It's just something that really appeals to me.
It's beautiful.
Oh.
I hope that makes sense to you, Jinx. It's just like
Yep.
I kind of mistyped there, but that's it. But that's what I think is good, Gerald. It's like if I don't know if I want to be in a camper van because taking Jen down, like I said, what I want to do is I want to rent a place on Clearwater Beach for 3 or 4 months and then use that as a base for exploring Florida, spending some time down in Key West. I know what you say. It's all tours and shit like that. You know, to take a week down there and get a rental and pay, so what? Pay the money and it's cool. You know, I just want to do it one time.
Well, yeah. I mean, if it's a one-time thing you want to do and you got the money, it's fine and dandy. I mean, it'll be a great experience because it's beautiful down there. But I mean, you got to have the money. I mean, you got to you're going to be spending some money to stay down there. I mean, that's just the way.
Well, I was kind of jealous of Elvis because he was able to pull off like 5 nights.
I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised he got away with it. I mean,
five damn nights boondocking in Key West. What the hell? You know.
if anybody could do it, he could do it. That's for sure. If I went down there and tried it, they'd have my van towed immediately. Hitch on it and gone.
I guess I try to find somebody that has a small house with just a driveway allows you to plug in, and you just pay them to just be able to park there and plug in.
You give them a couple $100 and say, let me just plug in your.
It's not like I'm going to be dumping my black tank on their lawn. You know, what the hell, right?
Right. Well, I don't know how he got away with it, but I know he did. I just don't, I mean, they say if they catch you boondocking down there, they'll just come and hitch onto you and tow you. I mean, I've heard different theories because I watch YouTube videos of people saying they're real strict about towing. They just hitch onto you, pick your vehicle up. You don't have some money to put in their hands, your vehicle's gone.
Well, the lucky thing that Elvis did is he ran into somebody else that didn't want to be on cam and stuff, but he's a boondocker down there, and he showed Elvis the ropes of how to do it, and I was really shocked. And he did good. That's the best content I think he did was down in Key West there. He did like 5 days in Key West, and if he had to pay for hotels, he would have been $1,500 to $2,000 for that. So. He had a good time, and down in Mallory Square when the sun went down and all that. So that's the kind of thing I'm looking forward to doing. That I don't mind paying the money. If we're down there, Gerald, you're welcome to plug in the rig and wherever the hell we're staying. But I'm just saying, to have the experience to go on down there, I think would be really cool.
Yeah, it would be. It would be great to go down there and see. I mean, it's beautiful down there. It's like it's like paradise. It's.
Then we're heading to Cuba.
On a slow boat.
There it is, Vicky. Rosie in Havana. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Rosie O'Kelly.
Where do I throw the money?
You tuck the money, not throw
Put the money in your pocket.
Yes.
Yes, sorry.
We'll tuck it in that
place.
pretty dress.
They said that Cuba food really sucks right now. I guess there's not been enough international international,
nobody wants to
say
put money in there.
interaction
Yeah.
internationally.
Yeah, nobody wants to put money in Cuba.
Yeah. Hi,
You know,
Nick.
it's just
We got,
so,
let me say hi
nobody
to,
knows what's going to happen yet.
say hi to Nick Mad on the side chat. Nice to see you, Nick. My great fans there. Hi, Nick. Nice to see you, sweetie. I think it'd be kind of cool. I'm into exploring. I really want to go to South America. That's really what I want to see. I want to come on one morning. Good morning from Buenos Aires, Argentina or something. And
I have no desire to go there.
the morning chooch. There it is. There's Rosie girl. A nice change. I like Chile, Vin Del Mar, and down there. It's a lot like, they'd say it's a lot like Northern California, the climate down there with the wine.
Well, along the beaches and everything.
Yeah, to go to Tierra del Fuego and down to Cape Horn. Peru, Ecuador. I'd stay clear of Colombia and Venezuela. But,
yeah, anywhere the drug
although if you go to Colombia, they'll pump your butt full of silicone to give you that nice big nice big butt. That'd be kind of cool.
Your butt's just fine,
Martha's
Rosie.
like, whoa, Argentina, are you nuts? Like Buenos Aires? Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good. I'm not, you know, I don't hear too many things about it. I'd stay clear of Rio, but Buenos Aires down there? She's like, are you nuts? I don't know nothing, Martha. I just end up there, you know, and then I hear about it later. Hey, did you hear Rosie's jailed down in Buenos Aires now?
They pump you a butt full of silicone? I don't think I need that. I think I got past on that one there, Rosie.
Yeah, they do that. Haven't you ever seen those porn girls, Francis? They fill their butts all full. They get that big industrial silicone and that.
I think that happened to me at puberty, but
hydrocell, and they pump that stuff in there, and they give them that big ass booty.
Ooh, ouch.
Yeah, South American girls are all about the booty. It's not up here. It's all about the booty.
Crazy.
Booty, right?
Well, you know, it's what you do. You know, you got to make a living, and competition is really fierce down there.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to go to South America, but I would like to go to British Columbia, Canada, like in the summertime.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's beautiful. My husband, that's where he's from.
British Columbia.
Oh, that's beautiful, Gerald. I'll tell you, Banff and all up in there, summer, winter, beautiful. Vancouver.
It's a gorgeous place.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've seen pictures. It looks really nice there.
Yeah, there's something very special about the Canadian Rockies. Very beautiful up there.
You see those mountains, and they're so huge. You just don't. And I come from Idaho, where we have mountains, but these are so different. They're so majestic. They're just.
Yeah.
When you move away, I grew up with the skyline of the Rockies. When you move away from that, you really do miss it. It's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it really looks that way. What I've seen, you know, videos of it and everything. That'd be one place I'd really like to.
And some of the
get out
water, the lakes, the water is so blue, and it really
Gerald,
is
you'd
blue.
love to stand on that California coastline. You see that rugged surf and those rocks and all that surf there. You'd love that.
Right, you know, it's nice out that way on the coastline. You know, it'd be a great trip. You know, to go up and down. You know, the 101. You know, even the 101.
Well, like I said, you're always welcome to come out. We always accommodate here, and love to have you sometime. You're a straight up good guy, and like I said, there's a lot to be said for boondocking in California.
Oh, absolutely. And you'd be safer. You wouldn't have to pay any money. And you know what? Your van would be towed away.
You find a lot of people.
Take me up on your way, Gerald.
In a week or two, I'm going to be boondocking in San Francisco and seeing if I can actually get a place to park for the night down there and beat the $300 night hotels. I want to open the big doors, and there's the Golden Gate Bridge right there for breakfast.
Yes.
That's it. Yeah, stick to the coast. Yeah.
So Rosie, do you find a lot of people doing that in your area, boondocking and RVs and stuff?
No, because people here have a lot of money. They all tend to go to RV parks. You know, you have very few.
Yep.
The people that boondock here have no money. They're on like parking lots with blown out rigs and shit. And no, not your kind of people for sure.
Well, I know you made a video a little while back of those old RVs that were in that parking lot.
You want to be
And
with
the
those
FEMA
people?
camp. I've never seen FEMA camps like that. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you want to be with those people? Hell no. You know, they're
no,
not.
I said no. I've never seen it like that bad.
Yeah,
You know, I know it's bad, but I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah,
Like
they move 50 feet in a year. That's about as much as they travel.
yeah.
You know, you got a nice rig, and that thing, you know, it's low enough profile. You don't attract a lot of cop attention and stuff. And people are pretty cool in California about boondocking anyway, except when you go up north where Eric Jacobs had all the trouble up in Eureka and all that kind of stuff. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, he had some problems up there. So I don't know. I mean, it's like. For me, it's a challenge to be able to go to a city like San Francisco where parking is so scarce and be able to boondock there. Then you really feel like you're cheating the system because it's so damn expensive. Like I say, $200, $300 a night hotels, and it's just crazy. So you feel like you're really.
Once you get into those cities like that, you're real vulnerable to get towed because they're not afraid to come hitch onto your rig. You know, and tow it. I mean, that's what worries me about some of these places. You know?
I know. I hear you.
I mean,
Mark
we don't
said,
want to lose a little rascal to impound yard.
local, not in my backyard associate. You and Diesel are welcome to boondock here too, Martha, and there's plenty of good local grow around. Around here too, girlfriend. You're welcome to come down. And mi casa es su casa. Okay, there it is. I just put it out there. We're
and I've
social.
seen your cooking videos. I've seen your cooking videos, Rosie. Anybody would be lucky.
We'd like to meet people. We'd like to be with people. You know. We're not meant to be loners, so Jen's a little sketchy, but
oh,
you know me, Jinx. I just throw myself right in the fucking fray right there. Then somebody's got to bail my ass out later. So
yeah,
I'm opening up a mini slab city in the back
Yeah.
yard.
Here goes the neighborhood.
People just abandon your RVs and walk out of there. I don't know, Martha. Yeah, it's kind of, there's a lot of people here, but there's some really beautiful areas. You know, California, you think of California as crowded, but if you go outside, 5 miles outside of the city limits of LA, San Diego, Oakland, San Francisco, you're really it's all rural. The whole state is tremendously rural. There's such a big distance between cities and things, and it's all empty land. You have the California Coastal Commission, which protects all the coastlines. So it's all natural, pristine, beautiful down there. It's all preserved. Lots of good campsites and stuff. I don't know, Gerald. I like to be around mountains. I like the views of the ruggedness and the beauty of the West. NIMBY means not in my backyard.
Other than that, what's your wildlife? Like, what's your big? Do you have deer and elk out there, or what?
Yeah, we have deer. Not a ton of wildlife. I mean, wildlife for us is the odd possum or raccoon that's cruising around the neighborhood, but. You know, I'm in a very urban, densely populated area. We're like a little piece of green right in the middle of this density place. But you get outside of these cities, and it's very, very rural.
Right.
Wildlife, I don't really know, too much. I mean, I'm scared of wildlife myself. I'm more comfortable.
You're a city gal.
Yeah, I'm more comfortable.
I didn't realize you were a city gal, Rosie.
Yeah, I'm more comfortable in big cities
tonight.
and stuff. I feel scared out in the country and nature when it's quiet.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that about you.
Yeah, I'm much more comfortable in a very urban setting. So.
I'm quite the opposite. I'm more comfortable in a canoe fishing than I am, in the city.
Yeah,
Me
Janet,
too.
Yeah, well, Vicky, you're kind of a country girl up there.
I am.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah.
I was all asphalt and concrete and all that, basketball and
pounding the pavement.
Yeah, we did. Your shoes lasted about 2 months on the asphalt playing basketball and all that. So I always feel very scared out in the country when it's real quiet.
I love the country.
Oh, I love the country. It's amazing.
Yeah.
I like it when it's quiet. Especially by a river. All you hear is the
Yeah,
water.
you can hear the river and the water and no sirens like you hear at Rosie's probably.
That would just like the haunting or something, right?
So do you hear sirens all day and night, Rosie, your house?
Yeah, yeah. When you can take your dinner from like walking
every
around
time
to your place
every time I try to do a video, I either got helicopters overhead,
the sirens going down the
sirens,
street.
or I got the guy slumped over the wheel and is driving the light rail vehicle, the train just slumped over the horn. I don't know, Vicky.
And that doesn't scare you?
No, that's like all the comforts of home right there, you know.
No, it's not.
The odd wreck on the street, the motorcycle guy.
People running into your house, I mean.
Yeah, the trash dick dropping a can from 6 feet in the air, boom. I said, why do you do that? He said, because I hate everybody. I got to get up at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah. So why I'm awake, so everybody should be
you
awake.
sleep, right? And you can't say anything because I'm unionized, so fuck you. Okay.
Yeah. And if you say anything, they'll just leave your garbage on the fucking street.
Yeah, our Christmas tree is still waiting to be picked up here.
No, thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Vicky, you'd love it down here.
No.
It's colorful.
I'd be scared to go to sleep. I'd be scared to walk on the street. I see some of the places you walk along those tracks. I mean, really, Rosie, with the bums and everything. God.
Hey, if you used to be one, it's like homecoming.
Like Rosie fits in.
Hey, Rosie, how are you? Hey, we just opened the Pioneer. Hey, I get a feel for a drink.
Gosh.
Hey, I know,
Well, you have your little bit of heaven there in the chaos.
Yeah,
Your house
exactly.
is nice.
It's nice, right? You like it. We got the Lady Banks.
You have a
roses,
very
the
nice
blue.
yard and all your things is very nice.
Yeah, you'll see. I mean, in another month, all the Lady Banks roses will be in bloom, all yellow up the whole 300-foot side of the place. Is the football field beautiful?
Yeah.
Just plant some 20-foot trees all the way around your property. So.
Yeah. Well, we're doing okay.
Yeah.
We're doing okay.
Well, pretty
compared to what
all
this place
those people
was
are gonna be gone.
compared to what this was like when I first moved.
It was a ghetto.
Yeah. Actually, they're kicking everybody out and redoing all the units there. So, all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna bail at noon. Not noon, but at midnight here. But I want to thank. My sweet Vicky for being on tonight, honey. I love you.
I love you too.
And Jinx, always a pleasure to see you, baby doll. You are
Love you, Rosie.
Great hung out for
you're the bomb. If I could just draw you to my ample bosom and give you a and
I can feel your love.
There we go. Francis.
I'm touching your bosom right now.
That's it. Vicky can always see my love. And Francis, thank you for being on tonight, and great to see you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, text us sometime. Let us know what's going on or something. You know, do a little private video and tell us what's going on, okay? And you know, we always keep our mouths shut. You know that. So last but not least, Gerald.
Come
on, Rosie.
We love you, Gerald. Take it easy and be upbeat, okay? Crook and Nanny, thank you for coming on tonight. I'm really honored. I love your content. You're marvelous. And Janet, good night. Flan, everybody. Keith.
Night, Bobby.
Good night.
Martha, thank you for coming on, Martha. And
you.
Dean and Roscoe,
Man.
hope your day's going good. Good night, Steve.
Night, everyone.
Don't let the bad boys bite you, Steve. You're
Hey, Rosie, Roscoe.
all right. Love you all.
Night, Rosie, Bobby, everybody.
Bye.
Hey, see you next Saturday.
Yep. Good night, JN. Thank you. And JN, we did do the review. You suggested on Friday Night Foodies that once a year you should do our we should do our 5 best picks, and we did that this year. We did our 5 best food experiences, and we went back to our #1 experience and went back there and ate again to test it out. So, okay. And it was just as good the second time as the first time. So, Drew. All right. Good night, everybody. So we are off the air.